Yes. Yes. It's time to stream some more. It's time to drink water. And be ghost-like. Yes, Humblebot. Stream is online. Hey, boa. Let's play a game called Magic. Actually, stream information, change category. Magic. The Gathering. I like to start this way. This is my intro. Works well. I guess I can come into fullness or blue sometimes. It's true. Redemption. First. Who was on first? Pretty and depressed. Hi. Look how it doesn't do the background right. Wow. Why is it not a see-through background? Interesting. Oh, I also cut off the name. Okay, well, we're working on it. We're working on it. What are you asking me for?
I'm telling you who was on first. I'm asking you who's on first. That's the man's name. That's whose name? Yeah. Well, go ahead and tell me. Who? The guy on first.
Good morning to you all. I hope you're doing well. Stonefather, Stoner Chick. How you doing? How's the wee one? The wee one is on the way. It's today. Today is the day. It was yesterday. It was one day away. So today must be the day. Hi, y'all are fast. It's baby time. Baby, oh baby, oh baby.
No, what is on second base?
What is on second?
Who's on second?
Who's on first?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Well, don't change the players. I'm not changing nobody. Take it easy. What's the guy's name on
Take it
first
easy.
base? What's the guy's name on second base? I'm not asking you who's on second. Who's on first? I don't know. He's on third. We're not talking about him.
We're not talking about him.
Guess I'm not technically being induced. He decided today is the day on his own.
He's inducing it. He knows it's time.
If I mention a third baseman's
He's a
name,
scheduler.
who's playing third? No, who's playing first?
He's on schedule.
Stay off of first, will you?
Stay off of first, will you? Now it is working.
Who's on second? I'm not asking you who's
Interesting.
on second. Who's on first? I don't know. He's on third. There I go, back on third again. Well, I can't change their names.
There I go, back on third again.
On third base, Mr.
Hype streaks. Oh, watch streaks. Hype.
Watch streak. Hype.
Watch
Thank
streak.
you. Thank you.
Hype. Thank you. Magic. The Gathering. Let's gather some magics. Customize our games.
Broke Twitch again, redeemed second and got their LMAO.
Yeah, oh, it did a redeem second. Yeah, nicely done. You cheated the system? Excellent. Nicely done. I don't know how to change that. I'll have to, like, fool around with that. I think that might be because it's my thing that's doing it. I don't know. Not sure. Unknown. I'll have to query the AI. We'll get there. We'll figure something out. We're releasing the hounds. The hounds live in this little thing. Release the hounds. Let's go discarding. Grave whispers. The grave whispers when a birth is happening. Start the game. Ooh, pina colada. It took me there. This is good. Keep in. Delight in your convulsions. I do. Convulse.
Excellent.
Convulse that baby.
Excellent.
Here comes the ad. So the preliminary ad to clear all the pre-rolls. You know how it goes. Excellent. I didn't turn my lights on either. I'm looking extra dim. Because it's dark in here. There we go. That should do it. Red over here. And multicolor over here. Get some light on the subject. There we are, running around. I hate that, but... I ruined my illusion in this clip. You gotta get your illusion right, or else it's ruined.
It's killing.
I can edit that out in post-processing. Re-upload. This is on my computer, so... I could literally just show anything.
shit.
It's crazy.
Score 92 innings of DOIT.
Oh, you guys were gonna help.
Here's my hoodie.
Need this?
Get my hoodie right here.
Excellent. There we go. As long as you don't attack me. Stems. Got a bite here, right in front of his face.
Take
Tease
this
him with
foolish
food.
thing off.
Do not do this with a real bear.
Wear it. You cannot see me. There's bears. We're just gonna sit here during the ad and watch
bullshit.
this
You're
shit.
just gonna take 500 headshots? This game is such bullshit.
Bullshit. Crows? We got a
They're
crow
so
fact?
fast.
I'm talking about.
Oh my god, that's such bullshit. That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit.
I'm a cozy
What
one.
is this? They've changed how the game works.
It doesn't work anymore? Hey, I gotcha.
Ellis_DTTV.
Pause this so we can think. Is this me? Oh, can I make a clip from here? Yeah. Second salvo from them.
Oh, okay.
Second from them. That's 4 salvos already. Boom.
See you, buddies. Bye. That's so scary.
Ellis, it's a party.
That's good fire.
A pinto party. What if I do a party here?
Go in here.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work on this scene. What?
Are we gonna
Oh, that's a
break
problem.
through yet?
Why is it not working on this scene? That should work here.
That's scary. It is.
What? Is it working over here? Yeah, it's on the main scene. So what is it that's doing that on the main scene? I guess it's graphics? Go back to the ad scene.
So tell me about
Oh,
the
it's
weather.
working now. There it is. What? Why didn't it work? Here's the party time. It's working.
Unbelievable, this guy.
What? Why didn't it work before? I do have graphics on this scene.
He's dead.
I put the graphics everywhere. That's really weird that it didn't summon it. Let's try it again. Okay, it's working.
Marker isn't showing up on my map.
Whatever. It's a party.
Where's the marker?
A pinto party.
Well,
Dancing
we
little
finally
things
got
around.
hit. So the game is bugged out. It's
The
not
game is
showing
bugged
me
out.
my marker on the compass.
I get frustrated with
It's
bugs.
striking me with lightning. It didn't kill me, so that's good.
Strike
We now know
him
that
down with
it's
lightning. Alright, I'm sick of the clips already. Done. Go back to this thing. Welcome in, you guys. How you doing? We're about to come back from the thing. So you hit me with an Annie? Annie's official. Control C. Take that as your nomination.
That was true, one high.
There it is, Ellis. Hit me with a Blink Live. Oh, I like that. It's like Casper the Ghost getting high on a bong. I like his other emotes. Who's got a fry emote? Kermit. Headshot. I'm liking that. I need to up my emotes. I was thinking about my emotes today. I need to get better ones. I got this. Introductions are in order. We're bone zoning it. We're bone zoning it. All right, now I do the shout outs. Introductions are indeed in order.
That was not living years, sadly.
Not live in years. That's okay. As long as they've got clips, that's all I want. We don't really... Doesn't matter if they're live or not. They don't have to be a streamer. As long as they have clips attached to their account, that's what I want. They got emotes, so they probably have clips, right? And it's Annie's Control Z. There it is, Control V. That takes us to this scene. No, we don't have any clips on this account either. So here's somebody else with emotes, but no clips. What? What is that? I live off of clips, though. I need my clips, or else I'm dead. Let's try this one. Well, technically, Stoner Chick was second, so she gets to go next. Keep our order. Everything in due order, process time, something. There's words in there somewhere. Squeeze this little gap. Nope. Forget it. Kajit person.
Stoner Chick 420J Flow KO.
We J Flow KOing. I hope you have a good one today, Stoner Chick. I'm thinking about you. I'm pulling for you. I'm pushing for you, I guess. Both pushing and pulling for you. You're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be a fun birth, I hope. Have some fun. Fool with the doctors a little bit. Prank them. I don't know. Maybe that's too much. Maybe just get the job done.
That was baby here yet?
Baby is deciding to come on his own. Doesn't need to be induced if he's deciding to come today. We don't know. I don't know. I don't think baby's here yet. Is baby here yet? I think it's later today? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. You're gonna have to quiz him. Shout out at Stone Father. I got some right here. Got some right here. This is the guy we want to quiz. He's busy tending to the wife. I'm sure if the baby's not here yet, they're probably busy prepping. Getting ready to go. Getting all the things in order. Probably still setting up the crib. I understand that can be a task. Especially for dear old dad. Boom, 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 boom. Well, this guy's braving with the melee. Not today. What was he thinking? Got him. Got him, get him. Get him, got him, good. Okay. Then the ghost person. Let's see if the ghost person, Blink Live, has something for us. How could you not be live if your name is live, though? Shout out at BLINK_LIV. Live, maybe. Blink and live. Don't blink and die. Daisy Streamer. There you go.
Looks good, thanks, buddy. Aw, man.
Whoa, what is
Not
this?
smooth at all now.
He's on the treadmill?
How does that happen, dude?
Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Things are getting weird. He is the $1 million man or something. How do you do that, Mr. Roboto? Now he can't go anywhere. That's hilarious. Daisy. Daisy do be like that. That's one reason why I don't play Daisy.
Just got away to get the Pictocin once there is more nurses and doctors available.
3 centimeters.
Day to day. My daughter, it was only 5 HRS and also they need to be prepared for me to have this one quickly.
Only 5 hours? That seems extra long, but maybe pregnancies can go on a long time, I understand. Birthings. Well, good lord. Good. Hype. Super hype. It's a baby. You're bringing a baby into the world. A son. No less.
That was Starly 400.
I hope the sun shines. I hope he comes through all right. And I bet he will. The sun sounded like a fighter. Sounded like he was getting a lot of exercise, practicing with the punching bag of your bladder. And so that's good. Working up an appetite. Probably gonna be nice and healthy when it comes out. Introductions are in order. Gonna come out a little MMA fighter. He's gonna have a little champion's belt around his waist when he comes out. Better watch out for that. Introductions are in order. So what do we do here? I don't have a good creature. I have a skeleton I could put onto the field. No. Search. Let's get the discard creature. That's really our shining moment here. I was getting 3 of them next. Okay. I could go for someone stronger. I think the discard creature is really best. It's not overpowered, but it just forces them to discard. Very, very strong. I could do my skeleton or the rack. The rack is not effective right now, and the skeleton would take all our mana, so I'll do that. And I can have the skeleton die over and over, and that will trigger my quest. Excellent. Okay, onward and onward. We're playing the game. My introductory morning game. My yard guys came recently, and he was real coy about asking for more money, and then he knocked on the door and just straight up asked me to get paid, and I was like, well, I gave you money last time and you told me it was that's 130 a month, and he comes by 2 times a month, but he wants the money. I gave him the money last time for the whole month, and I gave him extra, and he was like, oh, I didn't remember that. I was like, oh, well, I definitely did do it. And then he again texted me yesterday, and he's like, I'm still waiting for payment. I'm like, well, dude, again, I paid you already what you asked for and more. So if you're asking for more again, I didn't like go into complications, but it's like, I already paid you. He's like, oh yeah, sorry, wrong customer. I'm like, yeah, well, next time I'll have money for you. But it's kind of weird. I don't know if he's like, if he's truly confused twice, or if he's trying to trick me twice, or what the deal is. But so they're reminding me of that just now. Behold the power of destruction. I can destroy everything someone controls. This guy only, he's the only one that controls anything. Boom, his stuff's dead, and this guy gets counters. Yay! One more counter, and I get a 5/5 creature. Very nice enchantment. I have 3 mana now. Let's force him to discard. Play card. And our little skeleton attacks. What you wrong? Yeah, discard that creature. That might come in handy later. I got the Blood Gift Demon. He's cool, but I need 5 mana. Attack! Archenemy deck already did First Blood. Then it's their turn. I'm the only one with any permanents on the field. It's good. But they have 9 mana total, and I only have 3 mana total. So that could easily come back. There's a 3/3. He's gonna have a bunch of creatures too. We already killed 2 of Gideon's creatures. He discarded his artifact. That's really good. Mortal Flesh does 1 damage to both of them. Well. Doomblade is nice, but these creatures don't need it. We also have a Quag Sickness to kill one of their creatures. Maybe we do that one. That will get me my 5/5 zombie. I could also do the rack. On this guy, maybe. Kill Gideon with the rack. Consume Spirit for only 1. I think we do the Quag on this guy. And that saves us a Doomblade. Okay, so continue. Attack. Quag Sickness. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets -1/-1 for each swamp you control. Just a weird way to kill or nerf a creature. Odd enchantment. I have a 5/5 creature. As soon as they attack, I'll summon him in. Maybe I can block when they don't think I have a blocker. Here they come. You're gonna attack. Stop timer. Before the blocking phase. Remove his counters. Now this guy could have a giant growth. So he could make one of these guys a 5/5 or a 4/4. So we'll block the guy who could be a 4/4. There we go. He could have a thing that does 4 damage. Spitting Earth. That would kill my guy. That'd be bad. Because I blocked the 1/1. But he'd have to do it. He'd have to spend that card. He didn't do it. They have to discard 4 or 2. So, Koth, you discard 4, or they discard 2. They discarded 2. Gideon now has no cards. The rack is going to destroy him. And then we'll kill Koth ASAP. 1 more mana and I can get my Blood Gift Demon out. And he starts letting me draw cards for HP. Let's continue here. Attack, attack, attack. Attack. Ah, he has a Crudge Troll that regenerates. We could kill that this turn. Before it regenerates. Or he can do the regeneration. Let's do that. Doomblade. And the rack. On Gideon. This guy could have a destroy artifact. That would save Gideon a lot of HP. He lose 3. That's not nothing. For one mana, 3 HP is already paid for itself. He does have it. Here it is. Destroys it. What a guy. I could have waited to save that until after this guy's dead. The artifact removal bullshit. He just happened to have that card. Two damage, that's nothing. Choose your champ. Only one person can attack. I don't know about defend. Let's see. Let's say defend. Can attack with creatures, yeah. Liliana's Curse. Or consume spirit for 2. Ah, if I hit him for 3 damage with these 2 guys, I can consume spirit for 2 on him to finish him off. That might be a good play. He has to block this creature, but this guy could have a giant growth. Ah, okay, so... No, I have to sack this creature if I want to kill him this turn. If he has a giant growth. Damn. Let's see what happens. I can resurrect this guy, so he is going to block the 5, so he's cool. Stays alive. So here comes the giant growth. Yeah, I expected that. That kills my guy, but he's only at 3 HP. We do 3 damage, so he's at 2 HP. Now we do consume spirit for 2 lands. Okay, on players, Koth for 2 HP. Only 2 HP, but that's enough. He killed my guy though, so they did a good job with that. But that burns up the giant growth to kill that guy, and his guy is now effectively dead because he's dead. The creature is gone. Every hope shall vanish. I get to look at their hand and discard a card. He only has 1 card, and it's a land, because I couldn't look at it. I got my 5th mana, but I casted this card. Shit. Oh well. I did that wrong. Go this way. He could defend my flyer. That'd be bad. Don't want the flyer to die yet. He's saving the 4/3 as a blocker, which is a little bit of a mistake. He should really be attacking me. Yeah, here they go. That lets me attack them, though. He's got a creature again, the Crudge Troll, another one. Only blood injure nightmares. They have to sacrifice a creature or discard a card. He's regenerating his guy, but it's a sacrifice, so he has to get rid of him. Regenerate doesn't beat that. That's really interesting that he tried to regenerate there, and it didn't work for him. That's a very player-like move, to regenerate before a sacrifice. Just don't quite understand it. Beacon of Unrest, I could get one of their creatures back, or artifacts into my possession. Out of the graveyard, or my own creature. I could get the rack back from 1. Let's get this Blood Gift guy. He's good. And Gideon is the one that we want to kill. He's got the creature. Cheers. This guy's attacking me. We're gonna skip the block so my guy doesn't die.
All non-music monster.
My Blood Gift Demon. who is now asking me. The Blood Gift Demon says, choose a player and draw one card and lose one life. I'm going to lose one life and draw one card. Thank you. It is a gift made in blood. And we can do damage with that too. We can kill people with that if they're at 1 HP. The rotted ones lay siege. A couple zombies. That wouldn't hurt. Unholy Strength. Not the best. Mortvor. That's cool. Regenerating creature. Equal to the number of creatures in all graveyards. He's going to be super strong. Let's get this guy out. 11/11. Nice. And spend 1? Yeah, spend 1 and he regenerates. He won't need to do that, so Unholy Strength. On this guy, maybe? Yeah, let's give it to him. The Blood Gift Demon gets Unholy Strength. He's already unholy. And then we kill Gideon. Perfect. That allows us to kill him this turn. He should not have attacked. I mean, he needed to, but... Catch 22. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Bonk. That made him a 6/6 instead of an 11/11. Oh well. He has 6 creatures in his graveyard. We did well. And he got a mana. Choose me again. I'll draw another card for 1 HP. It's a good deal. Unless you are really about to die. Draw. Wow, we're drawing 6 cards this turn. Drew 1 on my own, and then 4 from this. Plus the Blood Gift. And we got Nyx. Ob Nyxillus, the Fallen. My other demon. Demon deck. Cool. Play card.
Dark Wolfie 421 of people.
Dark Wolfie, what is up? We're summoning in the demon and Dark Wolfie shows up? Could it be evil? Welcome in, bud. Good to see you. What is up? The auto shaddy immediately gets you?
Coincidence? I think not.
I think not.
No.
Let's do the clip shotty as well. We're just playing this card game. You can just pause. It's wonderful. Love it, love it, love it. Let me do you the honors. I live off the clip. I'm basically a vampire. I'm a demon and a vampire. You see how this works? You see how this works? Fuck it. Let's blow something up. Let's get high. Let's get high while we're getting high.
This now.
We're so high. We're in space right now.
Holy shit! That did not help.
Yeah, well, I guess we're going in circles. While spinning.
My own booster mode.
Well, didn't quite help. Look, pushed us in a way. Maybe not the best way. It's pushing us forward in life. Choose a player to lose 3 life. I'm going to choose that guy, not me. That's his special thing. Every time I put a land in, this guy does 3 damage to another player, or any player, and he gets counters. 3 counters. So that's pretty good. It's like he's stealing their HP, turning it into 1/1 counters. Bam. And then we attack with him, and we kill him this turn. That works out great. Bob is your uncle. And now let's go to the gloriousness that is Avatar. From the undead shall rise the new planet of Pandora. Okay, so category AV. There it is. Done. Come out of here. We were doing the archenemy. Back. Exit. Yep. That was a fun game. I am stuck in my little rut and I'm not gonna get out of it. Nothing can get me out of my rut except Avatar, the Frontiers of Pandora. That is what is up. It was a fun game. Also, this game is really fun. Tightrope walking on these things is really fun to do in that game. Climbing buildings in the Mordor game. So fun. You just launch yourself straight up the building. It's just awesome. And then when you jump off, it doesn't hurt you. That's nice. Ghost Elf Man.
It's really the magical nature of the world of Pandora that you crave.
It is. It's the magical. It's the really the graphic nature. I just want to be induced into this artificial reality. It's the closest I've come to VR. A virtual reality of Pandora. I want to be in the movies. I just want to be in the movies. Where's Keanu Reeves? Where's Cyberpunk? Get that in here too. We need some crazy crossovers. When are they going to start doing like other movie crossovers? Just like weird crossovers you wouldn't expect. I don't know. It doesn't provide examples, but you could have Avatar and whatever else. Something, I don't know. Like that would be cool. It's not going to come for like 100 years probably. The copyright law and everything is like 100 years.
The question is cool, but not worth the hype.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, exactly. This is as close as I'm coming to VR, essentially. I am put off by the large stuff you got to put on your face, and it just doesn't all add up for me. I've not really tried it though, so I can't knock it until I really try it. But it's still raining, so I think that is a plot thing. It's been raining the entire time I play this game. When I stopped, I was like, maybe when I stop and start back, it'll stop raining. I think it's part of the plot. It's like, it's going to come up in the plot that it's raining a lot. Because it is. It's non-stop rain now. Maybe it's part of the season or something? I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we had done this, and we were going to go do this next one. That's right. This little building had to be destroyed because it's supporting this larger command center. So that's where we're going. Let's destroy something big in this game. Oh, yeah. It's pretty far away, but we could run. Oh, hello, little creature.
Honestly, we could pull it off far better than you have at this point. Right now, there's too much money tied into trying to push people to the next variant rather than really working in the technical.
Yeah. I agree completely. There's something to be said from the corporate's perspective to just meter out technology. Like, you don't want to give everybody like the most advanced version of everything right away, because you miss this opportunity to sell them every single increment along the way in between the 2 points. Like, there's this big marketing opportunity, like a level up. Like, you don't just want to, when you play a game, the game designers don't just want to let you get to level 100 immediately, even though they could, and you could just start out playing the game as best as you possibly could. They want to monetize level 1 through 2 through 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can get to 100. It's just going to take you a while, and you're going to have to spend a lot of money, right? Because it's a money game. Everything is, it's so evil. I feel like money is this big trap that we're all living under. Then maybe, in the future, they'll come out of it. Let's own this guy. Die. Someone way over there. I think we just killed him. Hit the thing on top of his head. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. I'm in trouble. This guy's in trouble. He's got a big shield. We need to hit his arm. There we go, hit his arm.
It's the cage we hold in our hands so that we don't realize we are behind bars of our own making.
Yeah, I like that. That's really cool. The cage we hold in our hands. The cage we have in our wallet. And now that it's like become digital, it's not getting better. Let's just say it's not getting better. There's also a discrepancy of wealth. So the more you have, the less meaningful things that cost money are. Like a speeding ticket. I think we probably talked about this before. I talked about this at least with somebody before. A speeding ticket for somebody who's poor is like a serious thing. Like, you gotta spend $100 or more. $250 speeding ticket, that's not nothing. $500 is expensive. But a rich person who doesn't even need a car to drive, they just hire it out, whatever. $500 is nothing. $500 is like not even a nickel to them. It's like a laughable amount of money because of the discrepancy in wealth. So yeah, find me a nickel because I sped too fast, police officer. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here's your nickel. Here, take 2. They have a lawyer on retainer. It's like,
Oh yeah,
This
money
is-
limits what is illegal in the real way.
it changes the whole way the world works if you have money, right? It's like a big deal. We're going this way. We're gonna blow up stuff that cost money. They paid for all this stuff, and we're gonna destroy it with an arrow. It's pretty great. I really like the irony of that in this game. You got your bow and arrow. You have the other guns too. We're around a Thanos. When my screen goes like foggy like this, it means that there's a scary Thanator close by. So we gotta kill him. Make my heart beat real fast. Where are you at, Buster? I heard him. He can jump and shit. I'm not safe right where I am. I have to run around like a chicken when he
I've
comes.
been on that side of it too. I pay fines and walk away from things that are jailable, but only if you don't pay the fine.
There you go. Exactly. Exactly. Get out of jail, not for free, but still card. Oh, he's getting closer. Where are you, you son of a bee? Alright, it's coming. Hop over to this one. He won't come out of nowhere. We'll be able to see him. Maybe if I'm stealthing, that'll help. There he is. Bonk. That did nothing to him. Shit, where is he? Uh-oh. He's gonna pop right up. Yep. Nope, you missed me. Yeah, that one hit me. You're dead. That's so scary. Yep, you're dead.
Thank you for these gifts.
Thank you for the gift of a headshot. We got a bone out of him. A legendary bone.
Yeah,
Alright.
Angie Lowe.
Yeah, he was pretty angy. That's the creature from the first one. Whoops, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to reload, get my more arrows. Here we go. Craft arrows. Got 36. We also have a short bow. Where's that? We have the shotgun. We have the assault rifle. Let's reload. Be a good idea. Longbow, short bow. So the short bow has like 3 shots, and it is auto aiming. I haven't really used this.
My favorite movie.
Yeah, I like. They're all different. It's like a trilogy, right? It's gonna be the 4th movie in the works. They'll probably keep going. I don't see why they would exactly stop making avatars. It's more of like gonna be like a movie series. You know, it's all essentially graphics. They are acted. I like watched a making of, and what that dude put them all through is a bit much. They have to like have all these dots and shit on their face while they're
I
acting.
haven't seen the third one yet.
It's a bizarre, very bizarre way and like weird way to make a movie. But still, it comes across on the screen really well. They did a banger of a job. He's in a lawsuit. I'm interested to see how the lawsuit turns out. James Cameron has been accused by an indigenous woman, I think in the United States, of using her likeness to like create the face of Neytiri, the female lead. He said in an interview that he designed the character using her face, specifically this actress's face, this like Native American actress, model actress, I don't know what she is. And so she and her group or whatever are suing him for stealing her likeness and making millions of dollars off of her face, essentially, her likeness, which is, I don't think you're allowed to do. It's a weird copyright thing. I don't know if you're allowed to copyright or not, that stuff. But
Bro, you can't even make that claim. Material was an alien, bro.
she's a blue alien, and there's a specific actress that Zoe Saldana is a very amazing actress. She's in like every movie now. Guardians of the Galaxy. She's in freaking X-Men, probably. No, I don't know about X-Men. She's in a lot of stuff. But yeah, it's her face. It's literally modeled after her face. But the design, like he says in an interview, that he used the lower portion of her face to design this character, unless she was like a big inspiration or something like that. And so, like, that's the basis of her claim. But again, like, I don't know if you can say that that's like something that's copyrightable. I mean, maybe it's sort of like he admitted to it. So, and it's interesting. I'm interested to see how that turns out, like legally, because he also has millions and millions of dollars to just throw at any sort of frivolous little lawsuit. But if they're
Exactly what the original concept of a face structure, by the time it becomes material, it's no longer your face has been changed, altered.
exactly,
Ability to copyright.
exactly. Like the character and any sort of thing that's used of that woman in the movie, the burden of proof essentially rests on her to show that what is in the movie and that what he made a profit on is her likeness. So she's going to have to show that she's in the movie. And I don't know if that's going to be possible because she's human. Materi is giant, tall, has face paint on. Like, she is an indigenous woman. And, like, that is an interesting topic they're broaching on. But I also think that James Cameron is really championing, indigenous peoples. Like, he created this Na'vi race who are the heroes. They're not the villains. They're essentially fending off the European invaders. Like what that would look like now in today's society. And which is essentially arrows, right? These giant people with like carbon bones that can't break their bones easily.
Show me how that boils back to your face specifically and not any other human.
Yeah.
Big burden of proof.
That's a big burden to prove. Exactly. I'm interested to see if she can prove it. But if she can prove it, there is something there. Then, like, yeah, he needs to pay up because you can't just, like, steal people's faces and make a whole thing about it. That's fucking weird. Like, that feels wrong. But I don't know if it has merit. Does it truly? Is the argument there? And that's, whose justice system is it? Is it, the indigenous people's justice system, or is it James Cameron's justice system? But another interesting tidbit about James Cameron is he doesn't live in the United States anymore. So any U.S. court case against a non-U.S. citizen is kind of irrelevant. That you can't just sue somebody in another country. There's different laws entirely that take place there. You can go into their country and try to do something with their legal system. Like, I think he is now a citizen of New Zealand. I could be wrong. We're finally getting to this place. We're walking our sweet time there. I really like this world. It's glorious, even in the rain. Get this stuff. Is it golden? No. Purple. Just purple.
Approaching the command camp.
Approaching the
Looking
command.
at their reserve fuel supply. Some water, too.
The moment
This'll
it's
be
modified,
big.
it's no longer
It's run
protected
by
IP. In
Lieutenant
theory, the
Price.
moment the image is modified, even if based off of protected IP, the moment it's modified, it is no longer protected.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one thing to have like a sketch of a character in a sketchbook that's just designed after lots of people. You could have every single celebrity in your sketchbook, draw their face or whatever. But then when you transfer the likeness that you captured of them to a whole nother thing, and then really that thing evolves on its own into something else.
Okay, so
That's hard to prove. That's hard to prove that.
oil pipelines are connected.
Like, he's just because what he said in the interview doesn't, like, it's not an admission of guilt. It's just an explanation of the design process. He may have been oversimplifying for the interview by saying he took her face or whatever. But if it's true that, they can cough up some images where it's like, oh yeah, that really is her in the movie, and she's not billed as an actress, then yeah, she needs to be billed as an actress and paid. Yeah, for sure. Like, no questions asked. But I don't think that's what happened. Exactly. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know. I think the memo was that James Cameron wanted to work with her, and she didn't want to work with him. That's the thing. Like, there's an invite for her to work with them on Avatar or something. I don't know. It's like that's how they know each other to begin with. I don't know. That's interesting. It's in the news. It's a read. How do we get in here? Hop on this. Let's see if I can jump up here. Might not be able to. No, it is high up there. Maybe from over here? They can see me though. Is this a bad thing? There's someone right there. there's gonna be a little hole or something I can get into. They like to put little access vents around these places. What is this? That's a black cannon, okay. Blow that up. Boom. They'll never notice that. Giant explosion. Uh-oh. Oh, they're pissed. They noticed. They noticed. What was that thing? I can't. Uh-oh, here he comes. Fuck me. Get covered. There he is. Let's take him out. Also. I see him. Got cover. Through his arm. Boom. That's so fun. If you hit their weak spot, it's generally a one shot. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes you gotta hit them twice. Is that gonna piss anybody else off? And that guy was like a flamethrower guy who's got flame-throwing tanks on his arm. So right there. This is our way in. Where is he? He's right here. Can't see him. Oh shit, scared me. Released. Accidentally. Accidental discharge. Okay. Let's go to... Oh no, if I jump in there, the problem is if I jump in there, it really pisses everybody off. There's a lot of guys. If I just keep creeping and they don't see me... Oh shit. Okay, right here. He's dead. Copy that. He's on high alert. He's dead now. That might have been the guy. He might have just walked down here. So right there. I think we can shoot this too. Yes, we can. Wait there. Still haven't seen me. If they see me, they get like alerted sometimes, and then they call in reinforcements. And sometimes you don't get more loot at the end. I don't know what's happening now. Oh shit, this guy right here. I'm crouching so they can't see me, which doesn't really make any sense. But it's one of those games. I should have seen her. I have this Navi vision. I can see through walls. Pretty convenient. Pretty convenient. They're way over there. I think we're good. You gotta know how to abuse it. That's our thing. Optional sabotage smaller. Yeah, we already defeated the smaller ones. Turn the valves to redirect water. Okay. Because we did the smaller ones, there's, I guess, less guys here or something. You're dead. Did I piss somebody else off? The mechs are really the... Actually, the mechs are not the scary part. The little guys can have, like, sniper rifles, which, like, if I get shot twice by the sniper rifle, I'm dead. So I do have to watch out for that. Bunch of guys. That's fun. That pisses them off, though. He's really far away. Is there someone else over here coming? There's something there, there, and there. I'm gonna go this way, I guess. Nothing back that way. Some like ammo stuff. Good. I rarely use the ammo. Uh-oh, this guy. We got him. Oh, I couldn't even see that person. Wow. That was the alarm being raised. Ooh, you did a good job. You got lucky. I just fired at the symbol. Yeah, that's not a good symbol. Calling in reinforce.
Hey, you know, I can't believe Arden put a bounty on your Ikran. Or like, I guess I can, but it's extreme. Even for her.
She will try to hurt us any way she can.
Those lieutenants of hers seem pretty terrible too. Porter was tough. You're going to be careful, right?
Of course I will, Bayla.
I'm trying.
I'll keep her far away from them. No one's collecting that bounty.
Oh, I don't want to go on that. No one's collecting the bounty. There's something in here. The drum. Oh shit, I missed it. There we go.
That was the last one, Baylan.
You did it! Bring them back for Minang. I hope I finally get to hear the drums.
This gun we're gonna kill. This might be too much. Let's do it. Hey, can you see me? No, he didn't see me. Whoop, whoop. Just a little blue guy with a bow and arrow running around. Don't pay attention. Coming down here still. Now he stopped. We can kill him when he's walking away. That pissed this guy off. Shit. Let's kill that guy. Oh my gosh. Well, it happened. They all hate me now. Where are they? Can they see me? Oh yeah, they can see me. Hit this thing. Yeah, we just need one more of these. Where is it at? Go up here. Oh boy. They seen me. Where am I going here? Yeah. Go. Gotta blow up in here. Behind this thing. All I gotta do is hit this. Yes, there might be something else after this.
Water's ready to flow. What will it do?
Now disable failsafe.
Supplies will be ruined. For now, anyway. Try to find a terminal and turn off the safeguards for the water.
There's an anti-air gun. The music's finally kicking in. That's where we gotta go. Scream. Got it. I like how it lights up with a little arrow for me. That's helpful too. Kill this guy first. Go. Someone right here. Funk. That's fun. Okay. Anything else? I think we got them all. I don't see any more people's. That's good. More arrows. Put this away. And go where? Here. This thing.
The safeguard is off.
Now we need the other side of that coin. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a coin in real life. Sorry. You should turn on the oil pumps now.
Turn on pumps. Okay, where? Down there. Can do. Whoa. Okay. Here. Push a button. We already killed everybody. There's two of these. Okay. Over here. Boingy boingy. Boingy. And here, I guess. Boingy boingy. Ah, yes. Parkour in this game is cool. Let me do that. But you can't go straight up like in Middle Earth. Okay. Anything else you want me to do?
The oil pumps are going now.
It'll all flow into the central tank, just waiting for you to rain on its parade. Unlock the last safeguard from the terminal. It might win you a face-to-face with Lieutenant Price, though.
Yep, let's fight the last guy. I'm ready to wreck him. I'm healed. Actually, let's do a food. Pouch. Heals. Party. Let's do the damage one. Fury. 50% extra damage. That should help. Let's go. Yep. I guess it's me, right? Could be you, though. You got backup? Can't hit her soft spot. Uh-oh, we are taking a lot of damage. This isn't good. She's being guarded, I see. Uh-oh. We almost dead. Heal. Okay, that's a lot of guys. Where is she at? This one? A lot of guys. Makes it more fun. This is the last one. Ow. Don't shoot me, I shoot you. Alright. No, you don't. That's it.
Affirmative command. We are in full retreat.
She should have sent her goons after me first. Hid in the background.
Lieutenant Price is down.
That's her command decision.
Strange champion will sap their spirits, and with this limb of their home tree broken, their machines will begin to stumble and fall.
Some of this must be from those small camps.
Yeah, reward because I killed the small camps first. That's what they're saying. A shirt for 300. That's better than what we got. Right. What you get? Assault rifle barrel legendary. Assault rifle barrel. 2 damage mounted or 3 damage after hitting a weak shot. There's the other thing too. Go back. I'm just gonna get more here. Spare. Loot City. Let's do audio.
Hey Colonel, what's up? Yeah, was...
Oh, it stopped. Okay, spear. Legendary. 365. Better. Way better. We never use the spear. Hunting handle versus 30 damage. Nothing else is gonna have damage. 39 damage. Yeah. Spear's a little slow. That's my problem with that. Same with the heavy bow. It's just slow. The longbow is pretty slow too, but it's faster than the other guys. And the short bow I need to use more. I like the fully drawn longbow. It gives this stagger to the amp guys. Amp suits. This thing. Yeah, okay. Job's done. We looted this place. Where's this? Can't take special ammo. Well. Covered for Pandora. Reclaimed for Pandora. So now quests. Are the drums? This quest cannot be completed at the moment. Continue. Spokes on the wheels. Yeah. That's what we're doing. It's higher level. Oh. Maybe wait off on that. Wrong frequency. Disabled the RDA aerial device near the Bowl of Serenity and the Crying Veil. Okay. Gee, show him that. RDA device near the Bowl of Serenity. Ah, over here. I guess. Yeah, I didn't notice this before. Okay. Let's go here. Fast travel there. That's gonna be it. Is this our music or we're still listening to... That's what is happening. We're still listening to Path of Exile. It's really better than The Avatar's music? That's tremendous. Okay. Let's keep listening to it. It's too good. I may actually turn off the music in the game. Settings. Audio. Music.
That was all on music.
Did you notice that? Was there a musical conflict ever? I didn't notice any musical conflict. Maybe I just turn this back on? Let's turn it off. We can turn it back on manually again. I'm pretty good about doing that. I didn't notice any conflict. It's been nice. The music's been great. I didn't realize it was Path of Exile music the whole time. It sounds really Avatar-like. It sounds very Avatar-like. Very Avatar-like. Like, whoa. What is this? We could take a Jeep somewhere? Get out of here. Get in. Oh, wait a minute. You don't want to go that way in the Jeep. That's probably not good. Thelma and Louise over here. Bonk. I knocked that over. Can I kick that off? See it. Come on. Bonk. Woohoo. There it goes. Can I shoot it? No. Get into the water. Get out of here. Get out of here. Light. Uh-oh. I kick into a crevice. Where'd it go? I don't think it's supposed to be on these rocks. These rocks aren't physics design. Or maybe that's it down there. That's something else probably. That's probably it. Let's check. That's it. Let's get in the water. Bonk. What nature intended. Brink. See it. Okay. That was fun. Let's try to have fun in the game. What's all this stuff? All part of the games that never happened or something. This is nice. Okay, hop on that? Yes. Whoa. What are these? Loops. Beaded loop, cloth loop, ribbon things. Okay. Lily pads? Nope. Something here. Boingy. And then what? Well, I don't know. Maybe we just call her here. Will she come in here? Is that her? No. I don't see her. She's on top? Yeah, she's on top. Okay. What if we're over here? Or you come down here? Don't troll me. She's gonna troll me. Look at that. I gotta get up there. Fish, get out of here. Maybe if I do it here. Oh, she did it. Yes. You're the best. What he said? Okay, craft. And then map me out. Where are we going? Sheltering tree, ribboned rocks. This thing here. It's waypointed already. Do you need food to eat?
What's down there?
Eat this. Seen something? Looks like trees to me. That's where we're going. Let's land over here. Try to shoot me down.
Tela, I see one of the support camps.
They're already shooting me over here.
Should be a communications one. They'll be coordinating troop movements from there.
Is he right in front of me? He is right in front of me.
We're gonna separate me from my end.
Not nice. There we go. to get to a tree. Oh, that's it. Take your guts. Take your guts. We don't need that. Okay, ammo we don't need. Okay. This is cool. No, it's not. Rations? No. Ammo. Can't take. There's nothing here for me. I don't want the rations. That's nasty. These guy people cardboard food. Alright. We're going to this thing. Out here. It's possible to jump. I don't know. Crunch. Okay, no. A heal thing. We're good. We're full heal. This gun can see me. That gun can see me. Maybe.
I'm at the camp.
Okay, so there's a communications relay that they'd really miss if it broke. And if you can download some info about the reinforcements, I think we could mix things up with that.
Let's try and kill this thing first. It's protected in the front. Shit. Not good. Is this dead? Sorry, come over here. It's not good either. Oh shit, he's reading the alarm. No! No, we killed him too late. No. I botched it. I could run away, maybe? Then what? We have to do a different one? Alerted. I could go somewhere else. Won't let me kill this thing. Yes, it will. Oh, shit. Awesome. But because it's alerted, I'll get less loot. If I just maybe let them calm down, they won't be alerted when I come back. So we just go somewhere else. Go to this one. Okay. What? I'm in combat. Oops, map. F. I'm not coming. Not in combat. Clearly not in combat. Try this. No. Get it? She's over here somewhere?
Come on, Amai. Let's ride. Careful.
Shit, they see me? Are you kidding me? Oh, fucking way.
Okay, Amai. Eyes open.
Ah, that's arrows. That was 100 arrows right there. More. Next. Ooh, that's awesome. A little fishy. And one with you. Is this place under a mine? It sure sounds like it. This is a different place. Isn't it? It is. That exists still. Is it? This is the same place. This is the same place. It's gotta be. It's still under alert. I thought we were way down here. No, that's gotta be the same place. We were down here last time. Ah, okay. Well, shit. So then, quests. Because we were doing this. Good in, spokes on the wheel. What else? Destroyed this place then. This might be hard though. 25, and we're only 24. Shouldn't be too bad. What's this thing? Scimitar, we got that.
Seeing another of those support camps.
It's a mini command post. Yes, for the Sec Ops Air Force. Could really do with less of that out here. It's so open everywhere.
Yeah, this is a church.
Exit.
That right?
Exit.
I'll pause here. Vegeta. Ha 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 ha. Let's let it run. Can I do any tricks while it runs? I can go get all my drinks in order. I do need another soda and I'll use another water. Be right back. 1 sec. Appreciate you guys.
Where did you go? Are you gonna do it? Oh, I can shoot through that. That was dope.
constructed ever.
Is there a third? There's a third. Oh my
For
god.
population, with
Now
specialized
3
diet
dire
using
wolves
strategies.
spawn. You make it so much meat from this? Is that yours? Yeah, okay, I was about to say it. Sure, it's yours. Wow. Whole mesh.
Just backed up 1 more second. Even dead. Now forward. Now out.
I understood how that was the real clap and
Leo clap. Yay! Finally, we killed that horde. I almost killed this thing. Go back on Molly. Also, use this thing. Q. And then this. So eat. We finally got it. Oh my god. If I had just hit it 1 more time.
Not safe for work, but wholesome. So you still can't show it at work, but it's not like anything that you should not be allowed to show at work, right?
She's doing great. She's doing. Get out of there, lady. Get out of there. Get out of there, lady. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm cold. Get out of there. 1 day of summer. Get out of there. and now it's No. already back Put to her down. fall.
Put her down. Put her down.
Not like that. Not like that. Put her down. No. Why can't I do anything?
No.
No. Don't stop the clip. Okay. Wait for a Siri bot and come back. The orca has distinct ecotypes or populations with specialized diets and hunting strategies. Pods, even. I wouldn't exactly call them populations, but pods. Distinct ecotypes or populations with specialized diets and hunting strategies. Yeah, they're in different areas, so there's different prey. Seals and larger whales, they'll eat the whale babies. Do they eat sharks? I know they probably can and do eat sharks. Orcas are crazy. Orcas are probably top fish in the sea, right? Nothing really can contest a pod of orcas, great whites, or anything. But then again, humans probably just really. It'd all be all. Why am I yawning? I'm cold. Am I cold? Let me get a shirt on. Siri bot, did we bone zone yet? Let's go. Bone zone me, Siri.
All customs image from within.
Bone zoned. Thank you. Put your shirt on. Let me get my sleeves in order. Hate it when the sleeve is all wonky. Feels weird. Also, my mat is not in order. Illusion was destroyed. Must have the illusion proper. Okay. New game? Nope, not yet. Oh, we're sneaking around. Enemies. What do we do about this? Are they gonna see me? Let's sneak our way in here. Ooh. They might see me. They're crawling. Oh. Lighting is good. This guy's tough. I think we'll be able to kill him. Might just have to kill everybody. I don't want to set the alarm off though. That's the problem.
Entering the camp.
They should have choppers there. Those have got to go, even if Punker would like another one. And there's a cost relay too.
As soon as I blow any of them up, they're all gonna be all on me. Oh shit, what was that? Did we just take damage? What am I seeing there? It's like, oh, my mask or something? Oh, weird. Yeah, little people everywhere. This is gonna get weird. Real quick. Maybe we should take out this guy first. This is on the outside. Can I shoot up through that? I don't think so. Damn. This guy has to go. We have shit for cover here. They'll just raise the alarm. I don't think we can sneak in. Can I sneak that way? Watching the front like a hawk.
Hey, there's a transmission coming from Harding's base. From the signature, I think it's neurosec data.
What? Are we too late?
They must have Alma in the machine, and they're transmitting its results to other RDA. As long as Alma resists, they won't know anything. But I don't know how long that will be.
Can I stop the transmission?
Yes, if you can take out their communications arrays. But what about finding Alma?
She can't hold out forever, and I might not get to her in time. We need to stop this transmission now.
Okay, destroy the Samsons. We can observe force base. Disable comms. Samsons. Those things. Trigger everybody? No, we got one. Very good. I'm gonna do that a bunch of times. Found a spot. We're getting pissed. We're questioning things. Uh-oh. You know something's up. Dead people.
We're not alone. I go for people. Keeping the area.
Yep, keep coming. Oh. Peek out, he's not there. Okay, gonna crawl that way. Cleared out a little zone. That's good. Shoot that thing. He's moving really fast. That's a problem. It's okay. All good. The little guy's walking around. Lucky shot. Oh, this is cool. New way? Uh-oh. This guy, where's he gonna go? Perfect. Face backwards. I can face away. I don't know why they would put a weak spot right on their back, but they did. Gotta put your battery somewhere. There are a few of them left with the flyers. There. Can we get up there? There's that thing. Don't mind me. I'm just crouching so you can't see me. Poor guy. Feel kind of bad for him. I need to blow that up. Okay. That one. Oh shit, they see me. See ya. Have a nice landing. Boom. Anything else I can blow up? Okay, something that way? What's in here? Top of this.
Still can't hack.
What? Oh, I just shoot it. Okay.
All right. That's done.
You should see a lot less air support for the big camp now.
Cool. We did a thing. That might have bought us time. That was pretty easy, so it wasn't out of our league. Just had to do it in the right order. Sneaking into the base was huge. Tell me now. That's really a good way to do it. Let me out your spare parts. But there's not a lot of loot. It didn't like spawn me at a loot room like it does some of the time. Here's some loot. That's very good. 26 assault rifle versus 21. Yeah. Fine. Legendary 380. Ours is also 380. Storm, ferocious charge, lethal momentum versus extra RDA damage and no charge or anything. After killing, so this requires you to kill an enemy. I think this is better. Just straight up immediately doing more damage. Do we get more stuff here? There's a new one, but it's going to be worse. Ours is 40 damage and RDA damage. Yeah, much worse. Okay. Next. We shouldn't need this. Oh, the rocket launcher is cool. But I can't take them with me. I think it'll spawn me with them wherever we go. I could try it. We could try to do this next thing right here. Okay. Go. But again, I'm gonna sneak in, so the rocket launchers aren't gonna help me there. But you know what? Let's take it anyway. There's 2 of them here. Can I shoot it at these guys? Too far away, probably. It does go directly at them. Oh, well, it's cool. But no chance in hell I'd hit him with that. Maybe I can take my bird with this. Let's see. Anywhere you want. Will you let me hop on you with this? Nope. Hopped off.
Come on, Amai. Let's ride.
Ground back there somewhere. Kill these guys for good measure. Maybe we've not done this one? I think so. There's 4 platforms. That looks right. Looks familiar. But maybe not. It's the same as the other. Whoa! V. I'll do. We have been here. Oh boy. It's fine. No! Truck squawk. I wish they would just take that thing out of the sky.
There?
What is down there? There's a bunch of stuff, looks like. We shot 26 minutes of extra damage. Thank you, food. Speaking of food buff, I have a soda buff I could do. Isn't it here? Think about how we're gonna kill these guys. Sponsored content? Lol, I wish. This game is beautiful. I have to admit that. Let's put the drink over here. Oh, we're getting girly. Oh, look at that. It's such a gorgeous game. Doesn't have any right to be this good looking.
I'm closing in on the command camp now.
Closing in.
Be careful. I'm getting a lot of encrypted traffic. It's all communications and intelligence there under Lieutenant Slate.
Okay. Don't care. He's a good dead man. Good as dead to me.
I'm here.
The big prize here is that antenna. I can help with that, but you need to let me in. You know, remotely. Should be a couple of terminals there you could use.
That pisses them off. Can they see me? No. But they're coming. Let's run. Let's go. Slide, you bastard. Oh, he doesn't see me. He sees me. Fuck. No, are they gonna call the police on me? Don't do it. We have this. Shit. Oh, you're a flame person. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Don't do it. Don't raise the alarm. Oh, we're in trouble. You guys in the way. We're gonna raise the alarm here. I can't stop them, can I? There's too many of them. Wow, we're in trouble. I've got no cover. Wow. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You've got to die. We're going down to one heal. Arrows, okay. Solve that problem. They didn't summon the reinforce, that's good.
Fine, don't worry about that.
What else you got for me? They started to, and then he stopped for some reason.
Somewhere here.
Jeez, it looked right through the wall. That's cheating. He's got thermal or something.
Got a target.
Where?
No eyes on.
You can't see me. Okay, right there. He's hiding behind. No shit. He's shooting through the wall. That's cheating. Do not raise the alarm. You neither. Man. What am I supposed to do? Activate antenna terminals. There's my arrows. Where's this go? Ah, this is the way in. Okay, whoops. Oh, we're in.
I don't like this. I know you're here.
You're a smart man. Not denying you that. Will deny you your life. Do want to kill that. position a little bit. Is there anybody left? I don't see too many people. That's good. I do. Here. Coming up. Oh, no. Where are they going? We're pieced out. Oh shit, what was that noise? Holy smokes. Oh, I don't want to go this way. You're fast? Whoa. Okay, retreat. Whoa. Mr. Aim over there. Here we go. Oh shit, he's calling the alarm. No! Stop him! No! I missed 2 shots. No! I have to leave because of that bullshit. Shitting me. Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving! God damn it. Kill this thing. God damn it. Try it again. Whole goal is not for it to get alerted. I don't understand why they got alerted there. They didn't see me. And Thor's down here. You guys don't want to help inside? Collards program not to go in there. Okay, next. Let's go to the ocean. Get some more depots. Water. What's down there? Tried. Good. Man, what was it that triggered? It somehow saw me or something. Wasn't being sneaky enough at the end. There's a lot of them. Okay, thank you. Next, we go back to this other one, see if they're still mad at me. They were up here. Different quest. There's this one, that might be the last one. Maybe not. It is Harding's. It says the bitter end, it could be the last one. I thought it was up here. Bowl of Serenity. Yes, okay, here we go. It's this one. And we came in from this way. It might not be enough time yet. How many foods do we have? Probably a lot, yeah. Okay. Go east. Dismount. Uh-oh, they're attacking. Good. Good. Sounds like they're still alerted. Oh shit, they're shooting at me? Or my ride? They're still alerted, damn it. They might always be alerted. That sucks. Is there anywhere else we can go? Quests. Wrong frequency. Sleeping Giants. Go to drill facility. Okay, east of Wandering Falls. Show on map. Gee. Can I fast travel? No. Maybe we just come out of this game. I don't know. Disheartened. Let's go here. Okay. I had fun. We did some missions. Killed a lot of guys. I enjoy killing the guys in this game. I'm just happy to kill them over and over and over again. Try to get the missions done correctly. Quit. Yep. Fun. Fun was had. Copiuming. Maybe illusions. I haven't done that in a while. Do it in a weird order. Whoa. Draw Fort. I'd rather play lands first. I need 3 mana to get this guy out. I can bring him back to my hand if he gets killed. Repulse is nice. Bribery is cool. Draw 4 more cards. Oh my god. Okay. Well, 2 mana. I can do a thing. That's good. It gave me a 2 mana play. We had to draw a lot of cards to get there, though. We're going to have to do a massive discard. Nope, not yet, because of this thing. I have no maximum hand size 2 turns in a row. We're at 13 cards in hand. Skip. He's going to have to nuke my guy. Everyone's in a different position. It's kind of cool. Keep me on my toes. He didn't kill my guy. That's good. Ignite the Clone Forge. Oh, okay. Question now. I think mana is better than the creatures. It gets me to develop faster. I can get this guy in. He's going to help a lot. That big target on his back. Maybe we cast this 3 creature. Could even do a Summoner's Bane. Repulse that guy. I think just getting in our own creature. Doing 2 things. Curfew. Curfew, I want curfew once these guys cast a creature. I can unsummon it. Each player returns. That's amazing. That's if there's 3 other players. It's very good for me. Maybe Phantom Warrior. He's nice, unblockable. Just start plinking away at him. And he's a phantom, so he increases. 2/3 is nice. It'd be a better blocker. A little harder to kill, maybe. Okay, start with him. Shit, I should have started with the other guy. I'm about to do a massive discard. Get this in, and yeah, I want to keep curfew. This guy kill. I'm going to discard 5 cards. Do I keep any of my mana? Let's definitely discard the one that makes me draw. Bribery's really cool. Summoner's Bane is a nice counterspell. We already have a counterspell though. Alright, I'll ditch this one. It's expensive. Repulse is nice, 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 nice. Okay, 3 of these. We do get to keep the mana. That's good. If I block, he probably has a giant growth, or else they would not attack, because I just killed them. So I have to skip. I don't want my guy to die. Him dying makes this guy smaller. If he dies, they gotta do a direct kill on him. They're more likely to do it on my flyer. What you got? A creature? Okay, this is good. Now if I do my unsummon, everybody's got a creature to be unsummoned. Could have done it the end of last turn. Introductions. Very cool. We already have a cool creature. Pudding is nice. Spins it immediately. We got our best guy out. Having 2 of him really doesn't help us. Get another one of these flying guys. I think Pudding is just taking the most advantage of our mana. Whatever we've got. This guy. Five mana. I could do the Bribery now. I could do the Lord now. I had to save for the curfew too. That I would be able to do a counter spell. Giving them hexproof is really nice. They don't have the unsummon ability though. If they get targeted. But whenever they get deleted, they're not true illusions. They'll just dissolve when targeted. Maybe do a little repulsing first. We're attacking him. Repulse his creature. I like the sound of that. I draw a card too, that's cool. Or put in a creature that's really scary from one of their decks. That's also really nice. Eight. Trample guy. The worm. The 7/7 worm from Garruk's deck. This guy has a 6/6 guy. He's got an angel. He's got the captain that spawns me in extra creatures. That's really good too. But the worm is evil. I have to deal with the worm. Let's see if I can get the worm in. Engulfing slagworm. You got that in here. There's a Terra Stomper. If that's not there, it is. Engulfing slagworm. Choose card. I'll take that. Bonk you again. And I guess we defend. Because he has this giant growth idea again. Yeah. He could do an arrest. He could do an act of treason. That would be annoying. Didn't do it. He's just spitting earth for 4 damage on this guy. Okay. That's better than on my lord. What you got? More mana. Okay. Not an arrest, but he still has 3 mana. He can still do an arrest. He needs to. Here it comes. Arrest. Nope. Hook Master. That delays the inevitable. But for good. 2 turns. 1 turn. Can't attack with him next turn, but the turn after. And I can't block with him now either. That's really painful. Skip block. He gets to hit me. I don't want to lose my guy. I did a good job. We're in the 20s. 27. Every hope. Let's see what they got. Who do we want to ditch? This guy helps him draw cards. Really annoying, but he's got 2 of them. Ditch the crawl worm. We know he had the giant growth. Could make him ditch that. I think the creatures. He's gonna be casting 1 of these next turn. Let's get rid of 1 of those. Let's get rid of maybe your equipment is really annoying. Yeah, get rid of that equipment. He has his Bloodflower Colossus, and he does have another Spitting Earth. Wow. I'll be damned. But we have a counter for that, so... This is the most impactful one. It's like attacks immediately. It's really annoying. He'd probably do that soon. He's probably not going to get to this. Let's get rid of this guy. Bring this out. I also have Counterspell. So Lord of the Unreal. That beefs them up. And then attack. Can't be blocked. Doesn't have blocker anyway. This guy was tapped. Very, very, very annoying. We're just going to take a bunch of damage again. I have my curfew idea. I'm ready. Curfew and counterspell. There it is. Stop timer. Do we counter this spell? I could also just repulse. The curfew is really nice right here. Just save him. And counter something else. That's it. Gotcha. He only has 1 creature. And he won't be able to cast it and whatever other creature. He has to resummon his creature. Yeah, he wanted the bigger creature. Wait a minute, he didn't do it. He did it. Did he do it? I don't know, did he have 2 creatures out? I can't remember. It might have bugged right there. I'm not sure he did it either. I know he did though. That's good. At least we got 1. Oh, stop timer. Shit, I was supposed to counterspell some stuff. Damn it. Damn it, I could have counterspelled that guy. I can unsummon. Continue. He's making that guy stronger. Oh, I can unsummon that guy. Let's see. He's attacking with him? Yeah. Stop timer. Repulse. The 10 damage that's coming in. Let's do it. Still taking a shit ton of damage. I was almost dead. I would have been at 8. 18 is much better than 8. Now we have this guy. And 2 turns. And Sower of Temptation is nice. Okay, okay. So Island. 2 turns. I get this guy and Sower. Sower is 4. Yeah. We got 6 mana. What do we want to take? I guess this guy. he will have to sacrifice this guy if I attack him in order to stay alive. He would only lose 1 HP. I could do full 7 damage if I attacked him. I want to save this guy. I want this guy to be alive because I have his cards. So we gotta go this way. I could also defend. I'll skip the defense. I get 2 HP here. That's nice. I healed a little. For blue deck, healing is pretty cool. And he gets to stay alive 1 more turn. Ah, just temporarily. Perfect. I forgot we got another turn. 2 counter spells. Okay. Counter spell and a cancel. But we can do a lot of damage. So 3 points are needed. We got 3. This guy flies, so maybe he goes here. Unblockable. Go here. He can't do his giant growth. I guess everybody goes here. Shit. Okay. He'll probably want to block the 7. Don't think they can kill me next turn. This is going to be cutting it a little close. They can do a lot. +3, so it's 6, 7, 9, 12 damage. Ouch, we're at 8. Do I want to have a defender? A defender sounds pretty good, actually, at this point. We don't, I mean, we're not going to kill him in 1 blow. Okay. That's a good point. Maybe these 2 guys stay back. That's a big discouragement for them to attack. He could block 2 points of damage then, but that's it. Yeah, I don't think he would do that. This is better. Let's be conservative. I have 2 counter spells, so I can stop what they're going to try to do, but I can't stop their attackers unless I have blockers. No, we did damage. We got rid of the red deck, the direct damage. No casting spells for you. He's going to do a giant growth on who? This guy. Oh, that's so good for me. Continue. Unless he flies. He's not flying, is he? No. I have to stop a flying thing here. This guy. Oh, I can counter this guy too. Yeah. No, thank you, sir. An armorer. Yes, he would have just switched over. He's going to keep it on that guy. Smart. No, he switched it to himself. He's going to attack with 2 different guys. Oh, smart. Nope. They're botching this. So this guy blocks here. I mean, I just gained 5 HP. He has a giant growth. Oh, yeah. So they can at least kill this guy. Unless I don't block. Whatever, I just don't block. He already did his giant growth. Never mind. I don't think he has 2. That's why he's a 5/5. Why isn't the 4/3 attacking? Yeah, this is right. We just gain 5 life. No combat occurs. That's pretty good. He doesn't understand how this card works or something, maybe? 2 more turns. This is good. We win the game for sure. It was a little dicey there for a second. Kick this guy. 3/3 unblockable. That's pretty cool. 4/4. Never mind. Because of this guy. And he's an illusion too. Yep, so this guy benefits. He's flying. He's unblockable. He eats everybody. He has no blockers. He's flying. And he has summoning sickness. So we don't really need blockers at this point. He's gonna have to sack some creatures. 1. Oh, he's second his biggest creature. That's crazy. They're just suiciding. Now I got 2 turns. That's really nice. This extra turn idea. Cast another guy, sure. I'll take another 3/3 unblockable. Let's go. He helps me draw a card. Excellent. Let's play it. I could just have it in my hand as like a threatening card, but whatever. Well, whatever. Go this way. 4 damage, unblockable. 3 damage, unblockable. Really just need 6 there, so 2 more there. And everybody goes this way. And GG. That should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Thank you for letting me use your cards, sir. They were very nice and very useful. This worm is insane. Whenever engulfing slagworm blocks or becomes blocked by a creature, destroy that creature. You gain life equal to that creature's toughness. That can be a very effective card. This card has to be dealt with. If you don't deal with this card, it wins the game. But it can be dealt with. There's a number of ways. It doesn't have hexproof or anything. Or trample. So as long as you have a bunch of 1/1 creatures, that deals with it.
120 danger.
I'm in danger. This is a dangerous card. This is a cool card. This is like a Dune card, the worm from Dune. You could kind of think of it like that. They should have used a bigger worm, really. Like an engulfing slagworm would be even bigger than that, like the mouth of it. Or like the Sarlacc pit from Star Wars. That's very much like the Dune sandworm. This like giant creature underground with its mouth wide open, and you could just go down in it and not know that you're in a worm. But I guess it is like that. It is like that. Like you could imagine little people on the back of this thing's back riding into battle. It would not be a 7/7 though. It would be like, if you can put, like if a human with a gun, like a good gun, is like maybe a 2/2 creature or a 3/3 creature, a 3/2 maybe. A giant engulfing slagworm would be like a 100/100 creature, you know, not a 7/7. And it wouldn't cost 7 mana. It would cost 100 mana or something crazy like that. Like that's not just a small creature. You don't just pop in a little worm. Man, that stuff is a little skewed. It is what it is. Okay. I could take a little break. What time are we at? Let me check my timer. Oh, I don't have it up. Alright. Bring it up. Stream manager. Manage my stream for me. It's coming in 11 minutes. Alright, let me preempt it. I'll do another Siri bot. I kind of want to change the Siri thing. We don't have to do the Siri bot ad break every single time. But that's another thing for the stream. Okay, so I just need to write this down and do it. Like when I actually have the time. I need X for stream. Here it is. The X is... Yeah, what am I missing? I forgot. Something about the ad break. Just gonna run an ad early. Could just play back the last few seconds of my stream. See what the fuck I was talking about. I have that power. Oh. How do I do that? I have to load the VOD. Okay. No, that's not them. I think I can do it in Twitch. I can do it in Firefox easier. There it is, video producer. And it's this one. Click it. Well, let me do it. How do I watch it? Highlight. Just the last few seconds. No, go to the very end. Okay, yeah, here we go. Back up. Bring it up. Stream manager. Manage my stream for me. It's coming in 11 minutes. Alright, let me do preempt it. I'll do another Siri bot. Or something crazy like that. Like that's not just a small creature. It'll just pop in a little worm. Man, that stuff is a little skewed. It is what it is. Okay. I could take a little break. What time are we at? Let me check my timer. Oh, I don't have it up. Alright. Bring it up. Stream manager. Manage my stream for me. It's coming in 11 minutes. Alright, let me do preempt it. I'll do another Siri bot. I kind of want to change the Siri thing. You don't have to do the Siri bot ad break every single time. Okay, got it. We're stuck at the screen. We can get out of the screen. I could also take a break at the screen. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'll be right back. We hit the bathroom and all that. Alright, let's see.
Shit. No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I win that. Oh my god, he was still locked onto me. Holy shit. But I have a lot of meds. Oh, should have kept you. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, T. TI. Very good. How did it go for you? Was it a good challenge for you? Did you appreciate the challenge? You're totally capable of doing it. I'm sure you played it before. There we go. We did that. That's actually super good for us. Now we can go even deeper. Once we make, now I can make the deeper components from. You hadn't done that before. You need to stick with it. In my complete. If you read my challenge. Wait a minute. Oh, we're about to die. Oh my god.
He thinks no. Whoa, I haven't bandaged you or something. Oh, he's gonna get killed by that. He's gonna. Oh, dude, that was sick. That was.
I don't want to be in here, do I? This is not good. I think they got me. Oh, that's what I needed. I need to start shooting. I need to heal myself. I need to start shooting again. Nice set. Standing on top of them. There's so many of them. Bring it on here. We're gonna do some repair underneath it. We have to get underneath here and do some bike repair. Oh shit! Those that stuff. Oh god, I'm in it.
Oh bullshit! You're just gonna take 500 headshots? This game is such bullshit.
You just shoot. He said. Boosh. That was sick. You died. You're dead now. Boosh. Big boosh. Into the drink you go. Okay. We're in the very scary zone. Alright, we came up
So it's gonna be right behind me? Yep. Fuck. This is not good. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going until he left, he left. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There it is. Wow! Gotta get out. Our boat. Holy shit, we're almost dead. Ugh. Permadeath game.
Get melted. Oh,
Perfect
yeah,
timing.
that felt so good.
Spent a little time with my squirrels out there. It was nice. I guess I need more clips if I'm going to be showing all my clips all the time. Engulfing slagworm. We need to, like a, God, 3-minute highlights. Ah, genius idea. Another genius idea. Let's add this to the list. I need extra stream. 3-minute highlights. 3-minute highlights for playing during ad break. Actually, it could be longer too. They could be longer clips, so they start sooner. Wow, that's hard to think about. 3 to 5 minute. That's what I could do. Really like, because we can have it start 5 minutes ahead of time. 5 minutes before, so it could be 8 minutes. Just under 8 minutes would be the max. Wow. Okay. 7:50. Right. Close. That's an interesting idea. So zoom out and let this happen. We're the winner! Yay! I'm a big wiener. Turns out. Should we show the game the respect? Yes, respect the game. Back. I'm showing it the respect it deserves. Our character is dead in the Vostok. It's true, it feels like. I could play Vostok. It's been a minute. Maybe we go to Slay. Struggle and Slay a little bit. Let's see if I can have some fun in Slay. Get through this campaign. And it has music, so we get to come out of this music. At long last, this is a long ass track. We're at 5 hours and 18 minutes into it, and it goes for 5 hours and 49 minutes. That's a sick track. I've been listening to that for a while. Okay, what am I trying to do? We have to change categories. We did a magic, now we're doing a what? Slay. I did change. So it's back to. That's 999 viewers. Well, we're making it into the thousands when we play. That's cool. I need to load myself on the phone. I don't count as a viewer yet. That's another reason to do the phone thing. Boom. But also, you can read the chat instead of just listening to it. Smart. Slay the Spire. Where shall we slay to? Continue. It'd be cool if they had multiple saves. But I see why they don't. They want you to do runs. It's a weird game. Juggling, armaments. Greed. Got me with the greed. I could upgrade this before I do it. We take a lot of damage in this fight. How come this didn't do its thing? I guess it did do it. They start with 2. That's brutal. Maybe start with our Swift here. These guys kill me, basically. This is a regular fight? No way, this is a regular fight. This is a regular fight. This is an insane regular fight. This is like a boss fight. 16 damage immediately. Plus they're gonna stun me every turn. They have this, and they have a lot of HP. These are very strengthened enemies compared to the last game. I don't know if that's gonna be effective. It's really gotta be the defend. Strike or juggle. Let's go juggle. Yeah, ouch. Whirlwind. And I didn't do it right again. Ah, I keep fucking this up. I don't do anything there at the end. I just do defend, defend. But then that fucks me here with the whirlwind. I do that. The whirlwind doesn't kill them. And it burns all the energy from that. Pain. Let's try it again. Continue. I'm a stoner. I have to forgive myself. We just started it. It did do the thing. I saw it above my head. Okay. And it's just because they have 2 artifacts at the start. Have to use Pale's Tears. If possible. It lets me do a giant whirlwind here. I could do this if I do strike, whirlwind. No, strike, strike, whirlwind, stomp. I could even get the defend in there. But then the whirlwind hits for less. Also, this gets copied. That's nice. This also triggers. It doesn't get, it does, no, it doesn't. I didn't cast juggling, so it doesn't get copied. I'm not sure the copy is good or bad. It just proliferates that one card. I think we have to go for the attack here. Defending is too slow. Let's beat up one of them. Close. You're gonna beat me up. No, oh. We need to kill this guy right now so he doesn't hit. I can't bash him. That's so pain. Can't make him vulnerable. I can do 2 blocks. And then nothing, maybe? Okay. Let me get the other thing going again. My energy. Pale's Tears. Oh, Cascade. Wow. Play 6 cards. Play all of these. Cruelty, Bloodletting. I could do something after Bloodletting also. Wow. Wow. That's really good. I could also do Inflame first. Cool. So that everything I do will be stronger. Okay, let's go. I might not get the bloodletting. No, we didn't get bloodletting. But we got a lot of good stuff. Flame barrier defends us. We don't kill him. Yeah, we're super defended. Let's go this. Oh, this will do it. There we go. Bloodletting. Lose 3 HP. I didn't need to do that. Oh. I didn't need to lose the HP there. Since we were defending. Shit, I botched it. That does it. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Perfected strike. 2 additions for each all strike. For all your cards containing strike. We do have a lot of cards. Strike. But, I don't know. Feel no pain whenever a card is exhausted. Gain 3 block. That's kind of cool. Deal 4 damage the next time you play. Unrelenting attack. Deal 14 damage. The next attack you play costs 0 energy. That's pretty cool. But that costs 2. But it's sort of like a free thing. Wow, that's pretty good. Both of these are good. This is faster, more attacking. This is slower. And always exhaust things. I'm gonna go with unrelenting here. Proceed. Or this. We saved some money, and we earned a little bit of money there. What you got for me? Ringing Triangle. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. Whoa, that's cool. Pendulum. Every 3 cards, draw 1 card. Every 3 turns, draw a card. That's nice. This is pretty good too. That helps us live longer. What are these? Regen. Oh, heals. Nice. We need some heals now. I've got 1 heal right here. We want to raise our max HP if possible before doing that. 2 dexterity for a fight. Adding it to our hand. Random card without replay. A skill hidden gem. A random card. Okay. Gains 2 replay. In your draw, a random card gains replay 2. Replays this card additional times too, but that's interesting. That's really interesting. But very slow. A random card. That could be really interesting. Next turn, gain block equal to your current block. Exhaust. Ouch. Second win is exhaust stuff. Juggling again for cheap. Oh, we already got it once. It's not that great. It's really this, probably. Ringing Triangle's insane. Sounds good. Draw is really helpful. Really, really helpful. So is Dex. We gotta go with these things. Maybe this. That's too slow. Draw is good. Heal is good. It's kind of between these. Could also remove a card. Removing a strike or something is good. So that and a heal. Removal and a heal is nice. Versus Pendulum is what the offer is here. It's a removal of a card and a heal. How much are we healing? 5? Regen 5. So we heal for 5. Then 4 is 9. Then 3 is 12. Then 2, 14, 15. So 15 HP. That's not nothing. That's actually really good. We need that. That keeps us alive. That allows me to not look at the map here. We're going to do this thing here. Oh. So it allows me to skip the heal here. If I can heal in combat. Also, just saving it for the real fight. Healing here before the real fight. Oh, we have 2 heals. Oh, okay. No, the fight's way up there. We're good. So here maybe we do a heal. I want to upgrade as much as possible. So going for the heal, probably. The draw is really nice, though. Fuck. Every 3 turns, draw 1 card extra. It's not everything. You don't really have much draw in this deck. HP is nice. Removal helps so much. Removing something would help us so much. We keep picking stuff up. I just picked up another attack. I'd want to get rid of a strike. I think we just get rid of one of these strikes. Yeah. Okay. 2 things is nice. Proceed. Upgrade. What? 20 damage is nice. Wish it would cost less. Upgrade all cards in your hand is really nice. Armaments is crazy. Vulnerable is crazy too. Armaments here. It just keeps coming back around and around. Yeah, this is the way. Fair. This is perfect. This is why we didn't do the blood potion. Now when I heal, it'll heal for more with the blood potion because we raised our max HP and we got to heal off with that. Nice. From 48 to 58. Now we'll do our regen here. Pop this. Oh, what do you do? Oh, this makes it tainted. Take additional damage from attacks this turn. Gains 2 tainted when played. Vital Spark. All skills are tainted too. Tainted. Take additional damage from attacks. Oh, I see. So I become like a vulnerable state. Okay, okay. He's already vulnerable 1. We can add to that. I really want to play this. But no, just doing a 2 thing. Unrelenting into Thunderclap is our play. And I don't do any of the tainteds. I could draw. But just doing 2 things is really good. Just spending 2 energy. And then next turn, this is it. Okay. 21 damage. Now we're talking. Bonk. You're free to play. Bonk. Not having any heal is really bad. Doing this 1 thing, maybe. Take additional gains 2 tainted when played. I think I have to play this anyway. I need a block. Let's find out what that does. Take 2 additional damage from attacks this turn. 2 additional damage. But it went down because I did my thing, so that's really good. And that's all I want to cast. But it cost my energy. Shit. But I think it's still worth. I take only 3 damage instead of like 15, so to stop 12 damage, yeah, that's good. Again with this. This guy sucks. Armaments here. Oh, we kept our first hand. Nice. But again, we gained the tainted. Take 2 additional damage. Oh, it's only 2, I see. It just increases this to 2 or something, maybe? I don't know. We got a Colossus again. I had to do armaments. It's so good. We just upgraded it. We're at taking 11 damage. Now what? It went up to 13, but we also got block, so that's worth. We're still taking less damage because we did that 1 card. Now everything is upgraded. I can stop all the damage. But then I don't do anything this turn. I think gaining the strength is it. We're blocking some damage. Let's gain the strength, and then next turn. If I spent this now, that's pretty good actually. 15 damage twice. It's 30 damage, but then I don't get the energy next turn. Could do a defend. I could do a bunch of stuff. Oh, maybe that's the play. Yeah, okay. No. If I do this, then I don't have any energy. I might as well do this. I might as well run out of energy this turn. Because we get this X plus 1. So maybe let's gain a bunch of Tainted, which means we have to play Colossus. Gain 8 block and take less damage from vulnerable people. So we're set to take 13 minus 5, whatever that is, 8. So this stops all the damage. Okay. 7. This is adding damage. So let's play it. Inflame. Oh, that was perfect. We exhausted our power. And now Cascade, because we're out, and this just does X plus 1. Flame Barrier. Didn't need it, but it's going to do damage to him. It's good. And we're healing. Bonk. There he comes for me. We got Juggling. Bloodletting. He's coming at me, though. I don't have a way to stop damage this turn. Maybe we do the Swift now. We got a Whirlwind. I really just want to do 2 energy. And we did get some block, but it comes with Tainted. Like just a bash. Ouch. I made this defend worthless. If I do the defend, I can only do 1 thing after that. I want the energy. Let's just do the bash. Take the damage. Feels bad. No. Molten Fish. He's Molten Fish. Molten Fist. It's good. He's vulnerable already. Enemies take additional damage. I guess we do that first. 26 damage is nice. Bonk. Then strike. And then this only costs 1 perfect. 29 damage. Nice. Bonk, bonk. We still take 8 damage. It's not worth it to cast that. Ouch. Greed. Got me. Whirlwind, and maybe we kill him. He's got 20 extra shields this turn. We do 22 damage 5 times. Get out of my face. We had 1 more point to heal. It's okay. 14 is good. We got a potion. A lucky fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Nice. A lucky fish. Dark Embrace. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. But it's so expensive. Good God. Burning Pact. Exhaust 1 card. Draw 2 cards. Oh, God. This is an exhaust play. I don't really want exhaust. I don't like exhaust. We have 1 exhaust. I thought this was 2 exhausts. Let's avoid it. Let's skip it. I want to pick up a card, but these are all bad. Maybe that's good. Probably not. I don't want to do exhaust, so skip. Skip. I wanted lucky fish, but sometimes not taking a card is really good too. Damn. It did give me a gold card. We do get cards that are like status cards that get exhausted, like dazed. So that would have the effect of giving me cards. Just draw. But it's too slow. I need even more energy to get to that. It's too slow. Do we heal or look at the map? If we're going to have another boss fight, either way we go. I could skip the boss fight. Have 2 little guy fights, but the boss fight we might as well do. So I need to heal then. If we have 2 fights before another heal. I don't want to heal. I got the blood potion, but we'll save it still. There's a chance my max HP goes up again. Smith or heal. Damn, wait, 52 is not terrible, but 2 more fights. We're going to need to heal. 29. That's good. So 20%.
Gamers XL, guess whose Xbox almost overheated today?
No, don't let it overheat. That reminds me, my space heater is getting too hot. Let's turn that off. Thank you for that. We're just chilling out by our lonesome over here. Proceed. I like this little screen. I got the lucky fish. We got a lot of cool things up here. Pale's Tears is wonderful. Welcome into Gamer. Shall we proceed? Or shall we... Let's turn on my camera more so you can't see proceed. We shall not proceed. We shall pause. I'm going to guess it's...
My heat synced hours ago just after that.
I'm going to guess it's you, the gamer. Oh, my shout out will be my guess. Welcome in. You cleaned your heat sink. How's it go? Shoot him in the butt. Nicely done. We need to get revenge on this guy. He killed my friend. He ripped her right in half, if you believe that. Got her. Nicely done.
Now it's really silent.
It's really silent. I turned off the music. My music. So we could listen to the music in this game. But what happened to the music in the game? Why does it play music in the game? Like ever. Every time I play a game, it's like, yeah, we have music. And then all of a sudden... Oh, I thought you were talking about game. There it is. No, BGM volume. Why? I've never seen a game call it BGM before. Why would they abbreviate the setting name? Do you have enough space? Look at all this extra space they have down here. Like, that's a lot of space just in this vicinity. Background music. Board game muffler volume. The Big Genie Magic volume. I don't know. Like what? It's got to be background. But we got it at 79, so we're good. Resume. I mean, proceed. Did we heal? We did heal. We're at 81. We were at 50 something before. We get a little bit of money. We have 110 bucks. Did we talk to this person or not?
During SOD 2 today, so I turned it off when it did allow this duck BRRRRRRR.
Potions? No. I could gain... Oh, this is nice. What is this called? Cure-all. I like this. I can't afford that. Thunderclap is cool. Armaments is cool. Another armaments. Burning Pact. For cheap. They really want me to exhaust. I don't want that card. They're really trying to give it to me. Plating is kind of cool. Mind Blast. Lantern. No, I wanted that. Oh, I want all these. A random card in each card is enchanted with Swift 1. Swift, first time you play this card, draw a card. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. Wing Charm. It's pretty bad, though. It's pretty bad compared to like a lot of these other relics. This is not going to make it that much better for you.
I only hear it a little ATM.
Me too. You're talking about the in-game music, and now it's stopped because I tabbed out. I can't even look at the game capture. There, I can boost it for you. Is that better? I can't even see it. Let's see.
No, the BRRRRR is not so loud ATM.
That's weird that I can't see the volume of this game. Slay the Spire. Oh, maybe the Slay the Spire is muted. Let me turn that up. Is that what this game is? Okay, check real quick. Ah, it was muted. Okay. Yep. Yep. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, Thunderclap Armaments, Stone Armor, Lantern, Weak Potion. I think the Cure-all is what we take here. I want to spend some money. This is pretty good too. 10 damage to all real quick. We have an attack potion. This is nice. Let's take this. Proceed. I think boss first. That'll make us stronger for the next combat. What is this guy? The Entomancer. He makes bees. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into my pile. Oh, it's like a bee comes on me. Okay. He's attacking me immediately. Okay. Well, let's go, buddy. Bloodletting. Just immediately lose HP. But gain a bunch of energy. Let's go. He's vulnerable. Excellent. This means I'll take less damage from him. Let's start with that. We need some block. 1 times 7. From 3 times 7 to down to 1 times 7. That's very, very good. So we'll take 2 damage now. That's acceptable. And I want to attack him 3 times. So twin. Strike. And stomp. And I still have 1 energy left. Perfect. So I'll get 5 energy next turn. I could do an attack potion now too. I want to do one of these this fight. Let's go. Thrash. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Whoa. They would go and exhaust. They really want to do exhaust. I don't want to do exhaust. But this is too good to pass up. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. That's actually kind of cool. 9 damage. This is 8 damage. 4 damage twice. It's also an attack in your hand. I don't have a card in my hand, so it will just be 8. And maybe that's the idea. It'll only do like a minimum 8 damage. But it could do a lot more. But it would get rid of an attack. That's not good. This exhaust idea is shit. You want your cards? But it could be good. Exhaust is good because it like reduces the size of your deck, but at what cost? Deals damage equal to your block. This could be really strong. Body slam. Yeah, because our block can get really high. So it could be like 20 something damage, but it could also be lower. But that sounds good. We are at 5 now. So do 5 damage. Maybe this. Headbutt. Let's do like the headbutt. And it's free. What do we want to put back on top of our pile? Bloodletting. Oh shit. Yeah. More energy. Now I can do more stuff next turn. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. 18 incoming. We don't need this? Oh shit, okay. Okay, I gotta do this first. This is upgrade greed? Uh-oh. This might be bad. It didn't, thank goodness. Bonk him. And defend. Free attack. That's cool. He's not vulnerable, but I can make him vulnerable. Here we go. I had flame first. Yes. Then these two are more effective. $18 damage. Bonk. And Cascade for 4. Nice. We got defends. Oh no. And flame. That's really bad for us. I wanted that next turn. That's not so bad. We got Colossus. But we're down. 18 3 times. That wins us. Okay. Yay. That is a win. We got that explosive ampule. I was about to buy that. Happy flower. perfect energy. We need this so much. Breakthrough, lose 1 HP, deal 13 damage to all enemies. Whoa. 1 HP though. Breakthrough. It's pretty good. But again, lose 1 HP, not good. Apply 3 vulnerable and exhaust. This is an exhaust idea. But tremble is pretty good. And vulnerable is really good. We're doing a vulnerable deck. Shit. Damage to all idea. We already have some damage to all. Is that true? Thunderclap is not much. Stomp is okay. And that's it. This might be really good. 13 damage to all for 1 HP. Don't like giving up HP. But only 1, right? Damn. Versus 10 damage. No HP loss. Yeah, 3 extra HP. This is not... 3 extra damage is not worth 1 HP. Right? So that's not worth... This is worth more than that. This is maybe we take... If I take a card, we get 15 gold. But how... I can't remember what... shit. What act we're in. Go back to map. I think this is not boss. I think that's like Act 2 boss level stuff. We got Pale's Tears. So Act 1, Act 1, Act 1, Act 1, Act 2. Act 2, Act 2, Act 2, Act 2, Act 2, Act 2. So this is Act 2 boss. What does that tell us? That we'll have more time to play stuff. This is pretty good. Both of these are good. They're not upgraded. That's a bummer. But we have this upgrade idea, armaments. Don't like the exhaust, but I do like the vulnerable. Don't like that it costs mana to do this. If we're going to spend mana, I want to be attacking. I already have a lot of attacks though. I already have 1 twin strike. I think we could tremble here, since we're going vulnerable. Okay. I'm gonna gain 15 bucks. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, we will have another chance to spend our gold. Free Havoc. Let's go. Strike. Explosive, let's go. Only 10, even though they're vulnerable. This is only a card thing, not a potion thing. Do a stomp. I could do a strike. It would cost 1, and that would make this cost 1. And I would only spend 2. I think that's our play. Only spend 2 here. Fuck. I could spend this and block everything, but I think taking 4 damage now is worth 1 energy next turn. Like 2 energy next turn? Yeah, it is. I think. Because we heal for 6. I don't want to take any damage though. I do. Let's take this damage. Taking 4 now is going to save me some next turn, maybe. Whoa. There's our flame barrier. That's all we need. Well, 1 Colossus might get us there too. I could kill this guy. We don't need any block. Oh. Can I do that? Bash? Inflame first? Then a bash is 10, then apply 2 vulnerable, so we just need him 1 time after that. Which is 8. Probably Cascade, but the Cascade might not kill him. is this? Take 5 damage if it's in my hand at the end of the turn. Oh. So we're going to take extra damage from that, so maybe I do need this block. I wonder if this block stops this damage. We can test that here. He's going to take 6 damage from this. That's good. That's like a strike. So 6 plus 8 is 14. Ouch. Not enough there. The Cascade is still good. Colossus gets us there. I need to only spend 1 if I want to have 1 energy next turn. Cascade is 3 cards. I think we try to do this. Armaments. We blocked a lot. Let's see if we block this. We do. Nice. You give me more toxics, okay. Can we whirlwind him to death? Yes. Perfect. That 4 was worth it. We healed more than we lost. Cruelty again? We already have 1 cruelty. Ah, this is exhausted. Have 2 of these? That's not bad. But again, we're going exhausted stuff. Don't like that, really. A second. Proceed. Yes. The bash upgraded. Inflame. Cruelty is nice. It's our other golden card. Let's look at what they would be. 50 damage extra. Oh, wow. We're doing a vulnerable thing. We have to do cruelty. Proceed. It should help us with bosses. What is this guy? Knowledge demon. Oh. He's gonna debuff me. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. We can get 2 inflames. Armaments first. And inflame, cascade. Oh shit. And I can do this. Okay, nice. A free card. Let's do armaments first, I think. Upgrades everything. Is this upgraded? 2. Let's get the strength going. This is demonic. And then we have 1 left over. Unless I do Cascade, let's try Havoc. Twin Strike, but it's gone. Okay, end turn. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. Okay. It's gonna hurt. But we can't retain our hand from the first turn. Nice. Cruelty, there it is. I have to get it. Juggling is nice. But it's not everything. Here's our vulnerable. We gotta get this going, I think. I don't really have much to defend with. Do I cascade here and lose my energy or not? Thunderclap is only good for 1 turn. I don't know if this is good or not. I think we should do it. We're powering up still. I think we got a cascade. Do we defend and then cascade? That might be it. Juggle, defend, cascade. Hope for the best. Or thunderclap and do nothing. Or just strike and do nothing. to save the energy. And don't get an advantage out of this. Don't get 3 cards played. So I can have more energy next turn. 1 card now? Okay. That makes my whirlwind much stronger. Molten's no good. 12, 14 to all. Yeah, that's all I get. Do we need vulnerable for that? Oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What's he doing? He's gonna heal. God. And empower himself. A lot of shit in here. I could hit him 1 time or do flame barrier. That hits him too. Take 3 damage to do what? 18 damage to him. 3 to me. We need to kill him. Okay, that makes sense. He healed for 30. He's not vulnerable. That's the problem for us. I have to do nothing here to get my energy in turn. He's gonna debuff me. Uh-oh, here it comes. Disintegration or sloth. You gotta pay more than 3 cards each turn. I have to do it. Okay, bash is free, thank goodness. Are vulnerable. Get it on him. We also have Tremble for vulnerable. Maybe we do that first and then this will do more damage? I don't know. We can do 3 things only. There's our Colossus. 5 block. So, Tremble. This is a Tremble. Bash. Does extra damage. That negates his heal, and we block a little bit here. That's good. Bonk. Maybe I heal now. If I need to save this right to the end. He's gonna do 30 damage to me. Shit. Molten now. 32 damage, and it extends his vulnerability to 8. Perfect. Flame to block him. He's hit me 3 times, so he'll take 18 damage from that. That's pretty good. If I do this, this will cost 1, and I won't be able to do it. If I do this and this, I won't have my energy next turn. So, flame barrier. That gets us our block. I think I have to whirlwind with the rest of my energy. 28 damage twice is not bad. Let's do it. Block a little bit of damage is good. He's at 103, he's healing again. Can block him this way. Can't do more than 3 things. So thunderclap. Block him. And I guess block him. Heal. Not yet. If I can beat this fight, I get a full heal, and then this is good for next round. Next act. Hockey. He's not attacking me this turn. He's gonna hit me with another nasty debuff like the last one. I'm already I already draw 1 fewer card, and I am slothy. I don't want to start disintegrating. But maybe disintegration is what we have to take next. Drawing might have been a bad one. Molten Fist again, I had to do. Double is vulnerable again. It's insane. And do 32 damage with 1 hit. It's wild. Bonk. 81. Let's try a Havoc. It's free. It's kind of cool. A simple strike. Okay. Well, and then I can't do anything else because of the considered the strike play. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, he's not attacking me, so that's good. Gain 1 less energy per turn. Oh, shit. I think we have to go disintegration here. At the end of your turn, take 8 damage. What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. That's better. We already have some energy. Ouch. He's almost dead. Let's go waste away. Stoner chick! I hope... Oh, you've been waiting this whole time. Oh my gosh. I hope the best for you. I'm glad that you're there and everything's gonna go down though. You'll be alright. You don't have mind rot and you don't have sloth and you don't have waste away. I only have 4 energy instead of 5. We have to kill him like this turn. He's doing 21 damage to me. Let's see what's in my draw pile. I can do everything in this draw pile. Doing this will make the next attack free. And this is an attack.
I've been here for 6 HRS already, LOL.
Wow.
Just been watching Scooby-Doo smiling face with the mouth and
Scooby-Doo, where are you? I think we kill him with this, maybe? I will be able to do the strike afterwards. Let's go. Let's go. Bunk. 40 damage? Oh, I can't do anything because he was blocked. No, but we did stop some damage. We're not going to die this turn. In turn 10. Holy smokes. But we only have 2 energy next turn to kill him. He's at 17. My next attack is free. Oh, yes. So stomp? He's hitting me for 36. We're dead unless I kill him now. 36 damage with a stomp. We didn't use our blood potion, so we can heal for 20 of our max HP next act instead of doing it in that last fight of this act. We shouldn't do a full heal, I think, because we're on Ascension level 1, which is just more elites. If we did Ascension level 2, if we beat the boss here, we can do Ascension 2. And the next Ascension, I think, is like you don't heal fully at the end of each act. But even still, healing for like 85% instead of 100% would be great. It just means I get to save the blood potion. Choose a card. Aggression. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. Put a random attack, power aggression, into your hand and upgrade it. Oh, cool. Mangle. So it's kind of slow, but it doesn't make it free, but it does upgrade it. That's pretty neat. Conflagration. Deal 2 damage to all enemies 4 times. Wow. So 8 damage. 2 times 4 is 8. But if you have strength, then it's much, much more. And we do have ways to gain strength. That's really good. I think we gotta go conflagration. This is interesting too. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn, and you can just keep doing it. So any turn that they're just coming at you big time, that would just completely nerf their entire attack. But you would only do 15 damage, so it's like trading their attack for only 15 damage. It costs too much. It just costs way too much. That should cost 2. I don't know, 10 strength is insane. But it's only this turn, maybe for 2 turns, 3, I don't know. Conflagration. And we gain stuff. How much do we heal? Act 3, glory. Can I draw? 3. That's not a 3. Reset. Where is it? Clear drawings. Okay, try it again. 3. Don't do it. Okay. Let's talk to this flower person. Flower lion. Okay. Weapons for the warrior. Grab a weapon. Let's fight. Meat cleaver. You may cook at rest sites. Cook is awesome. Removing cards from my deck. Gaining 9 max HP. We did that with the last character. Iron Club, every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. Every 4 cards you play. That's sick. That's pretty brutal. That's a lot of draw right there. And we already have energy. What is this? Gain energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost more. Oh shit, that sucks. So essentially doesn't help powers. But if once you're powered up, your attacks are all, you're getting like a free attack, essentially. It's like a free card. But you can't power up twice in 1 turn. It's negative if to do what I did that 1 turn to play the 2 powers. That's okay, interesting. But this also goes with a lot of what we're already doing. Shit, this is a choice. I hate tough choices like this. I get stuck at these. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Gain 9 max HP at rest sites is so good. How many cards would we remove? We're at 29 cards. That's a lot. I can't remove this. I would not have... well, what did we get in return for doing this? We got like 600 gold or something. And what did I buy? I bought this. I bought this. We just got suckered in with that. I really didn't. It was not worth these two. So it was not worth the greed. We also got rid of a card. We got a little heal. It was not worth the greed. I didn't understand that Eternal was a thing now. Now I do. Okay, that's what we learned. Weapons for the warrior. Meat cleaver. Gaining 9 max HP is crazy because I have a blood potion. We could be in the hundreds of HP, and I did get a full heal there, so we saved our blood potion. That was really dope. It's a big victory. Bringing that over. That's like 20 extra HP, essentially, for us. Just in the bag. How much? 20% of your max? So it's just under 20. It would probably give us 19 or something. 20% of 97. We're almost at 100. Once we hit 100, we get 20. Okay, now we know. You may cook at rest sites. Every 4 card you may draw a card. We do already have energy. We have energy here, and we have energy here. 1 additional energy is insane. I would run out of things to spend it on. Cooking is really crazy because it gives us more HP, but I'm already healing at the end of combat too, by default. So maybe it's club for draw. We have energy here. Do we have other draw? I forgot what our draw was. Our draw sucks. I don't want draw. Fuck. Energy is so good though. We do have some draw. We have that retain from the first round is nice. Oh, I hate these choices. This is a really big deal. Energy. Being able to just do more things. But you're going to have the things and be able to do them. But we're not really running out of cards. We only started running out of cards because we got debuffed. So, draw isn't everything. It's really this. But power is costing more. It's such a pain in the balls. I hate that this game does this to you. It doesn't just give you, like, do you want to be stronger this way, stronger that way, or stronger this way? It's like, do you want to be stronger this way, but be weaker here? Or stronger this way and weaker here? Like these two. Well, this one is weaker too. If you can cook and you get the tent, there's 1 artifact that lets you do everything at a rest site. The like preparation tent or something like that. And that's amazing, because then you could cook, heal, and upgrade. That's insane. But again, you're not only going to do this for 1 act. So you're not going to gain that much max HP. Let's look at the map. How many rest sites can we find? 1, 2. There's none this little way. Wow. Okay, 3, 4, but they're on separate paths. And then the finals. Okay. So not many. Not many at all. Probably go on the right side to hit the questions. We don't really have enough money. Does it have a money at the end? We want that. This is nice to hit. Right before you fight the boss, get as upgraded as possible. So that's a vote for the left side. There's something to be said for this. We would hit this. I don't want to hit. I would hit this. We have to go this way. Fight, fight, fight. Question, fight. Rest. We get a boss here. That could be kind of cool. A lot of questions right here. Could be kind of cool. But we missed a rest site. 2 rest sites. We would miss our rest sites on this. Wow. But have 2 bosses. 2 mini bosses. Which could probably kill us. I still haven't made my decision. Yeah, I think I am just going to stop here. I'm not ready to make this decision. Save and quit. Oof. Tough decision. Quit. Yeah. It was a fun game, though. Very, very fun game. It just is very demanding of you. I don't like the risk reward thing it always demands. You always got to take this loss all the time. It's like, stop hurting me, man. I want the big stuff that's good. But you gotta with a big good thing comes a painful bad thing, like a curse or something. Like, is the big good thing really worth also having a bad thing? I don't know. I can't get rid of my curse, which sucks. I don't like that they added that to the game. That's a sucky thing to add. Like, that's the whole point of, like, you get the curse. It's not with you the whole run. Like, you can eventually get rid of it. Like, but it costs money to get rid of it, and you have to have it for a while. Like, it's a curse. But to just make it so you can't ever get rid of it, I don't know. You introduced the eternal thing just to put on that. Like, what if you put your eternal thing on another thing, like, so it can't be exhausted? But you don't ever see that. So it's like too much in a negative thing on the player. I don't know. It's like, it takes away from, like, the combat against the Spire, and that you always have to make this negative choice about what you're gaining. It's just something that's annoying about the game. Maybe we dual walk some more, pop back into Avatar. Avatar was irking me. Pop into Deadline. Where do I pop it from here? I pop into Magic again. Magic is such a downhill thing. I'm losing my will. I don't know what I want to play. I'm just getting lost in life. Maybe it's food time. It's 12 o'clock for me. I'll play a game right here. As the archenemy, as I do. Let's go into the category. This isn't Slay the Spire. Before that comes in. In before. I got it in before it happens. Okay. Enchantments, trees. We haven't done trees in a minute. Let's go trees. Oh, when nature calls. Oh, they should call this thing. That's funny. Alright. Start the game. Let's see what you get. Continue. That's pretty good. Keep the hint. My genius knows no bounds. Unfortunately, I'm not a genius, so it actually does no bounds. We'll get music here, our music. That's really nice. Come back to us. I never made it to my chat on my phone. I have 10 viewers. You guys are killing me with kindness.
I have 10 viewers. You got
Does it go up to 11? Can I do this? I think I count as a viewer too if I'm on my phone. Maybe I count as a viewer anyway, because I do have it up on a browser tab. Stream manager. I don't know how it works. I delight in their convulsions though. There's first blood. 2 mana, I still can't do anything. 3 mana, I can destroy a target permanent. What is a root grade? Destroy non-creature permanent. If I control a tree folk, draw a card. Like Dauntless. I need some little cards. I need some draw. They're starting slow too though, so that's good. Surrender your thoughts? I thought this was only for black decks. Here, we pick this guy. He's got 6 cards. We hate what Koth has though. This guy has some serious evil shit. We just got claws out. Oh, my heart would. That's gonna make me not want to cast these though. Shit. They're gonna probably kill him. They're probably just gonna kill him. I can draw a bunch of cards with this guy. And I can save the Beast Within and the other thing until I really need them. But they're gonna make them draw like crazy. They'll draw 3 cards. Here we go, I'm already drawing. I draw 1 card and he kills my guy. Yeah, fair enough. I draw another Roots Grapple. That sucks. It's screwing me here. Getting all these expensive cards, Harley. Nothing to block with. He spent his card. Well, at least I got to draw from that. That's good. I had a feeling he was going to get killed immediately. I hate that guy. But it allows the Dauntless to get out, maybe? And I can cast my cards now, too. That's nice. They were casting creatures anyway, so it didn't matter. Toothclaw and Nail. Destroy 3 things. Perfect. Destroy his creature, or maybe his artifact. His creature. His creature. His card and his artifact. That's how we do. Boom. I can cast Nature's Lore to give me 1 additional forest. That would put me at ability to cast 3, or I can bring this guy in. I think it's better. Dauntless. Let's go, buddy. Give me a creature. 5/5. I'll take him. He can't kill him with a simple card. It's the same card. It would take him 1 more mana, and I'm gonna have 1 more mana next turn. We're doing good. This is not too bad. Here, what is it? He's got a little Gabo. He only has 1 more card. We forced him to discard, so if there's no way he's got another Spitting Earth. He's got 49 cards in his deck, 1 card in his hand, and well, he's already cast. He's got an Arrest for my guy, strong. I can get rid of that. I've got Roots Grapple. That'll do the trick. And I get to draw a card because I control a Tree Folk. We got this. I just don't get to block, so. Delight again. That's done 6 damage now to them. That's not bad. Times 3. That's significant. Roots Grapple. Destroy this card. We're out of prison? Uh-oh. I see. We're in ad break. I didn't realize. So, 1 second. We're back. That's a nice way to escape from combat. I can go down there and just own these guys. Am I getting my focus? Oh, my guy walked right in front of me? Well, he was just wrecked. Is he still over there? Can't tell. Can't see behind this thing. Holy shit, shit, oh my god. Put me down. Should be able to definitely murder you. And your friend? Oh my god, there's a bunch of you guys? You got a dog horde? In the perfect place for it? Yep. Worked out. I'm so sorry, doggos.
Alright, so stay with this guy. Here it is. Ciao, buddy. I hope one of these guys would die. Stuff. Never mind. Whoa, 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 Damien, you're getting ahead of
I'm doing a
yourself.
break for food at some point, but water is what I need, not soda. Ugh, stop drinking soda, period.
Oh, you have to
Stop drinking soda,
just
stop
cross the
smoking
border.
weed,
No.
stop doing all the bad things.
Oh, I saved it. I saved it. I freaking...
Stop playing video games. Stop being a human. Stop breathing. Will this play the whole clip? It was cutting this clip off before. Boom, one more guy. One more. No, there's 2 more guys.
Zoom up this way. Oh, it's crazy. Crazy good. Love to see it. Oh, I never come in that way. That was a first. Let's just kill the clock on principle.
Turn the clip player up a little bit.
Time. Killing time.
There he is. How are we gonna do this? Killing time. Oh shit, you're fucked. Go through the door. Can you come through that door? So bleed immune would have begun, huh? You can't come in and get me? What a wonderful day it is. What a wonderful day it is. Oh shit, what a terrible day it is. Oh my god, I was wrong. Good thing he was almost dead. How did he sneak through there? How did he do that? He wasn't like breaking it. He cheated? The guy cheated? We saw a bug. That was another bug in that game, is what that was. Believe it or not. Oh my god.
Alright, so stay with this guy.
Shut this guy up.
There it is.
We bone zoned it. We bone zoned it. Look at it. Look at that seamless transition, Ellis. I don't know if you noticed that. We're getting good. We're getting good. I'm liking the button. The button to come back from the ad break is slick. Because if I don't push the button, the clips just run forever. They're gonna run until the next ad break and then run after that. They'll just run forever. That's good. That's a good thing. So if I'm not here, off it goes. And what I could do like big brain plays. I could set it up so it is automated. And I could have a 24-hour stream that way. Wow. That's fucking crazy. So you essentially automate everything so much that like when you wake up the next day, you... Hype. That's amazing, Stoner Chick. Saw the nurse. She finally came in. They finally came in, and they're getting ready. They got your name on a chart, and the chart's on your bed, and they're going to look at it a bunch of times, and they're going to eventually figure out it's time to give birth. Touchdown. Took hours. Oh, the waiting. You got to hurry up and wait. That's what my dad said about the army. That's basically, you're in the army, Stoner Chick. Did you go to a military hospital? Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. We gotta go. It's time to go. Go now. Wait. We gotta wait for it though. Baby's not ready. Wait. Induce it. Oh, wait. But we need to get the doc here. He's not here yet. He's still golfing. Doctor's still golfing. We gotta wait. Hold up. Okay. They'll skip the attack. Let's attack somebody. This guy's gonna tap me next turn. So we gotta get our attack off here. We gotta kill this guy. He's super annoying. Do we have trample? We don't. So he can just block me? That sucks. Maybe I attack him. Ah. I can attack him too. Oh, because he's super annoying. Maybe he won't attack me if I attack him. No, they're just gonna tap my guy next round, most likely. So, shit, they're all really annoying. Fuck. He could block me. If he blocks me, he loses his creature, so he will not, for sure. Same story here. But here, he would probably block my damage. Let's do Garruk. Let's get rid of the other green player. Garruk's got some nasty shit I don't want hitting me with. I'm at 53 HP. I can take a hit or two. Speaking of taking a hit or two. Hey, did you see how I did that? Thank you, subconscious. I cannot block. Don't tell me to block when I can't block. Down to 40. He arrested me again. Oh my god. Second arrest. No. I've got a second root scrapple and another thing. And a destroy beast within. But that would give him a beast. Introductions are in order. Ah, this is good for me. I can search for a creature or play a creature immediately. I think search here. I can search for a really good creature. Like I have a hexproof creature. This guy's really cool. When a tree folk enters a battlefield, you search your library for a tree folk or a forest card, reveal it. So this is cool too. I could get this guy and then he could give me another guy. That's a nice play. That's actually probably what we should do. What do we get?
Stone chip. Voice to text struggle to pronouns.
Don't worry, dude. I figured you said Stoner Chick. Stoner Chick cut off. Gosh darn it. I about to start the message. Just saw my nurse. Took hours. Lol. She's doing her thing. She's doing her thing. I don't know what you mean by pronouns. Are there any pronouns in there? Standard? Standard chicks cut off. Stoner chick. Good old standard chick. That's actually kind of a cool name. Oh yeah, she's cut off. Oh yeah. Oh no, she's taking a hit of something else though. She's taking a hit of the medicine. Whatever the medicine is, that I call that a hit. Give her the hit. She's having a baby. Give her the good stuff. Make sure she's getting the good medicine. So, but you're right. Yeah, she's cut off. But she's soon to be able to do the drinky poos and all the fun stuff. Because once the baby's back and settled, you know, maybe after a while, sure, give her a nice grace period. Then yeah, party time. Excellent. Why not? Right? I don't know. I don't know the rules. Maybe you want to get pregnant. Maybe you don't want to do it at all. I don't know. You could be named Stoner Chick forever and just never smoke weed. That would be cool. Like, that's fine. I think that's a great thing, actually. I think that's like, we all have these yin-yang things about us that are like awesome contradictions that make us who we are. Contradictions are in order. Nimata is really great. I don't quite have enough mana to get that one going. This guy's great. He only costs 2. He's equal. His toughness and power are equal to equal to my forests. Similar to the Dauntless guy. I think we do this one here. This first guy, Treefolk Arbinger. Choose card. And then, oh, he makes my guys cost less too. That's cool. So get the Arbinger in. That gets us the card in our hand. And which one did we pick? I forgot. This guy's really cool too. The Weather Seed. Yeah, he never dies. Every time he goes in the battlefield, put him in my hand. Very useful. A great attacker. Just keep attacking with him. But I think we get this Hexproof guy and we're nice and safe. Choose card. He only costs 3. Oh, it doesn't give it to me immediately. I see. That could backfire. I need draw now. Primal Bellow is great. This guy's a 7/7. I can make him an 8/8. Ah, I need one more mana for Root Scrapple. The Beast Within card. I'll give him a... John, welcome in. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. I think I have to do it, though. Beast Within allows me... Oh, what about this? Nature's Lore? Gives me the extra forest I need, and then I can do Beast Within. That's cool. Maybe I have to do this. Play card. I need more mana. I need mana. There's 3 mana now, so I can do this one that costs 3. That destroys this enchantment that's preventing my 8/8 now creature from attacking and doing 8 damage to the guy who attacked me last round like a fool of a took, thinking that it would be very safe. Nope, not gonna be safe, buddy. But the problem with doing this is it gives him a 3/3 creature. A beast. Because he's the controller of this permanent. The rest. I wanted to do Roots Grapple, but I don't have enough mana to pop that off this turn. I mean, really want to do it this turn? I don't have to do it this turn. Oh, yeah, I could save it for next turn. It's true. Get this guy out. Now. That allows me to get... What happens to the Hexproof guy? Oh, he went on top of this. Yeah. Not into my hand. He would be a good one to cast now. We're going to want to cast him next turn, so I do need to get rid of this turn. Okay. So let's do it. Beast Within, play card. I can destroy one of their creatures too. That's usually what I save that card for. We have that card as well somewhere else. The Arrest, choose card. Boom. But he gets a 3/3. Beast. Look at this beast of a card. Where's our pina colada? I bet this guy likes pina coladas. Put that down in a big bowl. I bet he'd gobble it up. And then eat the pineapples too. And then eat the bottles of rum. And then he's a 3/3, so he's really like a giant. This would be something we would see in Avatar. This is a creature from Avatar, basically. He's got summoning sickness. He'll be able to attack me next round and every round after that. But we get to attack this turn. Attack. 8 damage. That just kills him. Bada bing, bada boom. No more worrying about the 4/4 creature attacking, but we do have a 3/3 attacking. So, tit for tat. Here they come. He's attacking me, which is a bad idea. Do we sacrifice this guy? I think so. Or stop the 2. As the play, I think. I don't think they can do 1 more damage to me, unless he does like a earthquake or something. Direct damage. About 2 damage. That's nice, a little wall. Yeah, it's just a wall. They could kill him even, that'd be fine. He can destroy an artifact. There's no artifact though. Okay. He's got another creature. I took out one of their players. When this guy packs a lot of punch, the benefit of the green deck is you got big creatures over time that just overwhelm you. So we don't have that to worry about anymore, which is great. Now we're the big overrunner. Choose your champion, only one of them gets to decide what to do. To do anything, cast spells, or attack. It's going to be this guy because he has so many creatures. More valuation on the board, I would assume. This guy's great, Battle Wand Oak. But we gotta get... Whoa, 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 whoa. It didn't give it to me. How come I drew this guy and not the other guy? It did a deck shuffle at some point. Something did a deck shuffle, maybe? Oh, no? What did it? And put that on top of your library. On top of it. Shuffle your library and put that card on top of it. So something else shuffled me? Maybe the Beast Within? I don't know. I think it bugged or something. That's supposed to give me a different card. Maybe I accidentally picked this card instead of the hexproof guy. This guy's great though. He's not as good. This guy will make him cheaper. Let's go with that. And it makes him bigger as well. And then the Battle Wand. That makes his cheaper too. That's really cool. Roots Grapple. It's a tree poke. Instant. 10 damage, trample damage. Let's make him think about attacking. Don't attack. You need to defend. In fact, stop timer. What does this do? He gets +1/+1 to each time for each forest you control. I control a lot of forests. I think I just play this card and win. Wait, zoom out. Timer stop. I do 10 damage plus 6, 16 damage, and he can block 4 of it. So he would be at 2 HP, unless he doesn't block at all, thinking that he won't die. And then I do this after he skips blocking. So, attack. And wait for the block phase. Here it comes, and now do it. That mattered right there. Or else he would have been strong enough to stay alive. But there's a timing involved with the attack phase stuff. You gotta know about that. And you have to be paying attention, and I am minding the game. That's good for me. My brain's not elsewhere. Thinking about politics, some crazy shit like that. Robbing on down my zone. We're not giving the thieves the keys to our home. Although, they can do whatever they want. They have the SWAT and all that, so whatever. Different. Not just inviting people in. It's smart. They're just doing a big think? What are they thinking about? Is this guy? He's doing a big think. Does he want to take a turn or not? Oh, they picked this, who will get the next turn, and I think they probably picked Gideon because he had more stuff, and then I killed him. But since they picked him, that means that Koth doesn't get to do anything. So he didn't attack or play a card. Evil has come to fruition. We get some little peons. That's okay. I got another beast within. Don't need it. Roots grapple, don't need it. I could destroy one of his mana. I don't know if it's worth. Cloud Crown makes this guy bigger. It's good. Continue. This guy's an 11 and 11. 3/5 that he can't kill him unless he has a card. Attack. Just gonna block, smart. The trample is nasty. The green deck is a bit slow, but it gets the job done. It can lose too. It can definitely get return overwhelmed. But we kept our guy alive, this Dauntless. He didn't get zapped right at the beginning. And now he's just overrunning them. Can't stop him. They're gonna do another think. What can I do to not lose? Absolutely nothing. You're 5 mana. You can play something, maybe. You have 1 card to play. They need to give them the ability to concede. That would be a big thing they should have done. Should have. They're not going to change this game at all. This game is no longer supported. This is like a dead game. A truly dead game. I'm playing a truly dead game. But sometimes dead games can be fun. Fun for me. I'm enjoying it. They're really not going to do anything. Oh god. We got to stop playing this game. That's terrible. It's a dead game. What are we doing? Sea of Thieves. Avatar. Deadline? We got the deadline to escape from?
That was nowhere.
It's just sitting there. It's not going to go. This is how it's going to win. Just by not doing anything. God damn it. It's like a child's tactic. You can't win the game if I don't ever take my turn. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Goes next door, never comes back. Plays video games at the next door's kid's house.
sitting there forever waiting. All right, we're sitting here forever waiting. Okay. He has gone to his neighbor's house. And the neighbor is screaming. Outside, I hear her. Adorable child. Here we go. We get to do our turn. Yay. Oh, blood. Only blood ends your nightmares. That's true. That makes him discard. Let's see why he didn't. Why didn't you play your cards? He didn't have enough mana for either of those. It's both a 6 costing. 6. 6, and he has 5. So he has 1 card left. Oh well. Beast Within. I could kill 2 of his his lands. So let's just put it in the forest. That makes him bigger. I can kill 1 of his lands. Let's go. Fuck your mountain. That makes him stronger because it's a whatever tribal card. And we draw a card too. Nice. I needed to do that. Sort of. That was smart for me to do. All of these guys can attack. Yay. Good job, trees. The trees, the ints are on the march. They finally stopped talking and amongst themselves and they decided to act. So they're going to war. The ints are marching to war. Pippin. Tallyforth. To Isengard. Exit. I had fun. That was enjoyable. Let me eat some food. I'm hungry. That's the thing. Aha. I figured it out. Let me do it. Let's go have a lunch break. I can do it with this. This is what we're listening to. This is my video producer. This is what we did yesterday. Click that button. Click this button. This is how I start streams. I'm a dingus. I can stay in the magic category and just go into this game. That's kind of cool. Very first game from yesterday. I don't remember what happened. I have no clue what happened. Ask me what happened. No clue. Because I would not have been able to tell you I played an artifact deck. Not even. Not a chance in hell. So let's make it bigger. Wow, we have that ability.
Yeah, 4 mana, so I can end this guy out. And I can
Job's done. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my lunch. Let's just have to heat up some rice and whatever else.
Go. Bring attack. Go. This guy didn't cast his stuff. Good. Feed the machine. Okay. Pick this guy. You'll pick this guy. We'll do the math. That's how that works out. Island. Let's go with our plan. We got our 4th mana. Perfect. Now all that has to happen is that they don't kill this guy. Don't kill my guy, and then we can get it on our Listener's Journal. Super slow play, but then I start healing for all the cards I have. Very strong. Attack! Attack! Let's get the block. He's killing my guy, no. No, he killed my guy. Well, we could get out.
No worries, dude.
It costs 4, so that's something.
Got that one.
This guy costs
I like
3,
that
gives me another mana.
I hate
That would
how
get me
OBS is not the
mana
same
I need
as
now.
everything else.
Good play.
Well, I have to stay here. That's Firefox.
Painful. Killed my dude.
Stream
give me a
manager.
replacement dude. Who's
What
bigger.
emotes do you have? Do you have my favorites? The stream manager has a whole nother set of favorites.
My mana.
Why can't the favorites be?
I guess we go with the Pilgrim's Eye. Say, give me my 5th mana, which will get me up to the Visitor.
No worries. Where's that
Guess
one?
we
There it
go
is.
the
I could have just
Plains,
copy
gives us
pasted
our
it too.
complete set.
Damn it. No worries, dude.
We're back for Mordor. We'll wait for the 3rd.
What do I do about? Let's turn off our music. Oh shit. Okay.
So this guy.
Full screen.
4/3.
Exile.
Bone Zone.
Pause.
Bone Zone indeed, Siri, but Bone Zone indeed.
And then back to
Let's
something
get
humble.
up to the level. He arrested
Getting
my
high
guy.
over here,
They have the perfect
Mr.
comeback
Halloween.
for everything I've got so far.
Okay. Onward and onward. I might lose this one. Mana is helpful. I got a good guy. think I get in the journal? Since I got it. A journal heals me. But only 3. Now I'm going to take a lot more than 3. This guy prevents like 4. Or can kill one of their guys. But then I have 2 left. Really good guy. But only a 2-2 right now. I think he's still better to get in. They can't target him. Yeah, attack. He appears to be stuck at 2 mana. That's wonderful. That won't last forever. We need to get out of this enchantment. They got me. They're coming at me. Let's kill the 2-2. He might have a giant growth. That's a lot of damage incoming. No, no giant growth. But they'll have more creatures. Yep. They win this race. Oh, they win it big time now. This guy's devastating. I guess he doesn't attack this turn. You must have feathers. Good. Cards are good. Oh, yes. Destroy all creatures. That's really good for me. It gets rid of my really good guy, though. Which is super sad. But they lose because of that. They can't be regenerated, which affects him. Damn. We got a lot of damnations off recently. It's a fun spell to cast. But it's the best play. If you're losing, then just blam. Because it erases all these threats. This guy's gonna have more threats incoming. All of them are gonna have more creatures, but if they attack me again, that's another 8, 10, plus 7, 17 damage incoming. And I can stop. I do like remember this decision. So it has to be the destroy all and then cast creatures. This is for the first attack. Sriracha and barbecue sauce. Damage where we can. Let's go. My jams. Let's make some bucket. I'm eating a big medley. It's got everything in it. Then destroy everything. Check us out. Damnation. What you call that? Well, damnation. And we can't cast that. Close to a stew. But we're liquidated to a stew. Swamp. I should be making stews and stuff. I need to get into that. One more thing. I used to do that a long time ago. I used to make these big batches of soup. I want to get. They were just amazing. They were less soup and more stew. Duplicate the visitor's journal and duplicate these guys. That'd be great. Slow play. He can't tap anybody. It's very easy to do. That's good for us. It's very filling. He has claws. That's scary. And he's gonna get equipped with that too. I'm glad he doesn't have haste. I eat too much rice. I don't have a way to deal with him. Well, soup can be fast to eat. Just keep it warm. Not yet. Warm it up beforehand. That didn't do it really. So mirror works. And we don't have enough left over to duplicate. Or to do this. That sucks. No. I think we need one out now anyway. I remember, I think we get 2 damnations off this game. We do. I think we play one after we play our Darksteel. Block, and he could kill both or something like that. Maybe we don't get the Darksteel in. I can't remember now. Damn. Brain does not remember shit. Block, but this is going to hurt. Marijuana affects the memory. 8 damage incoming. He's going to destroy my big guy. Oh shit. I have to block, I guess. Wow.
We need something big out of the search enemy deck ASAP. Turn up the volume here just there. Quiet song. I can't even block him. He tapped my guy for 2 turns. It's just useless creature. That's why I needed the counterspell. I'm not dead. Artifacts being cheaper is nice. Drawing stuff is nice. Mana is nice. I will be able to draw more cards with this mana. This we have to duplicate. Say yes. And then I can duplicate this guy. Cool.
Stop the chick 420 medicine has started.
And I
Hype.
can play this guy for free. Oh, I have to say no here.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let the meds kick in. Very nice.
And if I don't duplicate it, I have a counter spell.
So,
Shit.
guess what? You get to wait some more. That's awesome.
Save the counter spell and get this guy in.
Now that they're starting, you can wait some more.
No. I probably should duplicate too.
Sit around and wait.
Let's get him in. I need more stuff now.
Well, work on your breathing. That's all we can do.
What if I could? Do get 1 HP out of that. That's nice. Maybe I should have kept him to gain the 2 HP out of him.
Get some deep breaths in there. You're gonna need them.
They're doing a think. It's their turn.
Like super excited for you? That's super exciting.
It's weird.
Hype, hype, hype.
I think about how they're about to screw me over. That's not too scary right now. Nor that. This guy has so much mana. 7 or 8. Yeah, here comes 6 mana right there. He has 9 mana. Terror Stomper, we're scared. And a guy who taps my guys, we're scared.
I'm jamming to get laughing gas so I can laugh
Here he
the
comes
baby out,
again.
smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
I have to block this guy.
I get you.
And then maybe one
Damn
of these
mama
guys
correct,
blocks.
smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Okay. We're not interested in dealing damage yet.
I've had a few wisdom teeth taken out and they used laughing gas. And it puts you on another planet. That's pretty wonderful. And it goes away real quick too.
I wish I had more cards.
The last time I was on it, they didn't give me enough.
Diabolical schemes.
It didn't knock me out. I was like, I'm not getting high enough. They were like, yeah, it doesn't give you a big dose. I was like, yo, that sucks. Doesn't do its job if you're not like on another planet.
I can duplicate this.
I think that maybe I just get high so often, my tolerance has gone so much up with weed that maybe it's like a similar thing. I don't know, maybe not. My tolerance for intoxication is just so high now.
I could
I
draw
need
a
to,
bunch
I need
of
to
cards.
knock
I
my
like
ass
that and
out.
The counter spell. Let's put 1 in now.
You need to be awake during the thing though.
Yes, it fucked me.
You don't want them fucking up your tooth. You gotta be keeping your tongue out of the way and stuff.
Probably. It's saved for Dead Reckoning, which is I wouldn't cast because there's nothing in my graveyard. I fucking hate it. I don't know how to do that. I should remove this card from this deck because it just screws me over like that. It's like another back alleyway. I could do that shit. So skip attack. I puzzle draw another card. This guy's free. That goes 1. I would want to duplicate him. They got me here. I can block a little bit. I could maybe block this guy and kill him. I pose a little bit of a defensive threat to them. The engulfing slagworm, okay. I can't counter it. That's what I would have countered. They're definitely going to win this game. At this rate. Choose your artifact to destroy? Yeah. Jerk. I'm gonna gain a bunch of life. I'm gonna gain 14 HP, so we need to survive here. But they're gonna hit me for a lot next turn. He's gonna fly. Okay, yeah. They can tap my guy here who's flying, but I can't give one guy flying. When they attack, and I can block this 9 damage. He's gonna tap this guy. Maybe? I want to be able to block this guy with him to kill him. Centaur, okay, we don't care about that, but it's scary. Next round, as he has an overrun, we're dead. Come on. They have a lot of stuff to do. I gotta give one of my guys. So yeah, he taps this guy. And then this guy says activate. He's got another person. Alright, bring it. They got this nice rejuvenation of hand from this card. And we're seeing the pain of that now. I couldn't stop that. Stop one of these others too. I think I need him for next round, stopping that guy. I just have to survive here. 18. +7, +7. Feed the machine is good. Continue, but they all have creatures they can get rid of. So, like, say goodbye to the 1/1s. Maybe choose Gideon. Doesn't matter who we choose here. Alright, this guy. He'll choose the others, and they'll do the 1/1 and the 1/1. Not a problem. Should have done him. So we got that one and this one maybe, because all his creatures are 2/2. Whatever, doesn't matter. I got a kill card. Yay! That's very, very, very necessary. It's a shame I can only cast it once.
Oh, that was really good.
Pest. I could do. I have a resurrect. I could kill this guy who taps my guys, but still, we have a 7/7 incoming. Yes, I do. I can kill the 7/7 with that. Need a way to stop the 10/3 creature. If I could do 3 damage with Dead Reckoning, that would be useful. I'm gonna do 2 with it. Not enough. I could kill that guy with Dead Reckoning. That's a play. Then this guy can kill this guy. Still need this to kill him. And then that still leaves this guy. There's a problem. Shit. But that's a play. Get rid of this guy. He has a thing that can prevent him from dying. Possibly. Protection from black. All of a sudden. I think we should still go for it. I don't really have any other play. My 1 creature, do it to this guy. I could counter his spell if he did it. It's true. And then in their turn, I'll hit him with it. Go for the throat. I just have to skip blocking. I skip attack. I guess I could attack. This guy could attack. I need him to defend. Maybe 2 of these guys is nice.
Okay.
Got a boned here. Yeah, I have to kill 2 other scary creatures. And plus I take all the damage from this guy. I need a bunch of cards in my hand, but I need to play it too. I can draw more cards this way. But we run the risk of...
Should I let this game play out?
The Seer Sundial using the mana I need for these 2 cards. So I just have to do no gain.
We'll go until it's like clear we're gonna win.
Okay, play and don't draw. No. Unfortunate. That does let me do... This creature has a flying creature. We do need to kill them. Man, I'm really not in a position.
This was a really interesting game because normally I like just build an army that they can't
That
stop
makes it
and
a
kill
little more
them.
better.
But here I had
Yeah,
to like
stop
do a
time,
lot
right?
of defending against a like high damage creature that I just couldn't stop. Just had to keep stopping his damage by sacking creatures over and over and over. But I was duplicating creatures.
This is a tough game.
That was a tough game.
If I do my 2 things, we'll only gain 6.
This is
life
after
instead of
we've already
10.
cast Damnation once. Or twice. Have we
I
cast
pretty
it
much have
twice
to do
yet?
it too.
This was the, I think, the 2-time Damnation
We gotta
game.
kill this guy. He's just
We
too
get it like
much.
recycled back into our deck and we cast it again.
This guy's gonna
Wow.
become too much.
One deck?
What is
I
it?
kind of want
Not
to
too
play more of
scary?
that deck now. Damn it.
Still
Alright,
a
let's take
creature.
in Magic. It's gonna be a long Magic day. I'm
Worried
phoning
about
it in
overrun.
today.
I'm gonna counter the overrun. These guys.
Some more arch enemy. I do
this
like
guy's
my
threat.
beloved artifacts. We've been playing these other decks that aren't the artifact deck.
Getting
That makes me
scary, but I have to allow it because overrun makes me
disgruntled.
GG. He didn't have overrun, or he does. It's one more card for him. A little laggy because I'm restricting this thing's access to my
But
computer
I'm looking
thing, so
into
it doesn't
speeding
crash.
this game up too. I know that that's a
Does it
possible
crash
thing to
along
do.
that? Feels good. Whatever
Some
we
dude
did
was
worked.
doing that with Stone
stop
Shard.
timer.
That was really cool.
He's not attacking with the guy we can kill. He's not attacking with his 7/7. This one. I thought that's not attacking. We can't kill this guy though.
Yeah, the engulfing
We're
slagworm.
going to kill
An
him.
amazing ass
This is our
creature.
play.
He
We
decided
have
not to
do it.
attack. What?
He could have the thing that has protection. He didn't do it. Phew. I could counter that. I remember now.
Yeah.
And then here, do we block any of them? I don't think so. Keep this guy alive. I have to let all this happen. Skip.
Stopping 11 damage or whatever it was huge.
The trash truck's here. I want to watch this, actually. Stop timer.
Oh, the sound is out of queue? Oh, I'm watching it like in the past is what's happening. My skull's visible. That's cool looking. Camera. Weird.
I have to trim my tree. The garbage truck picks up the garbage, the recycling container, whatever it is, the big green bin. It hits my tree as it's like picking it up, and then it was putting it back down. It hits the tree again. It like knocks off branches and stuff. You know, like have my yard guy trim the trees essentially. I don't think they don't care. I guess it just hits.
I'm sure they
just
do
does
care.
damage every
They don't
time.
want it doing that.
But it is what it is.
Also,
I
my
just really
squirrels have
enjoy
eaten a
watching that
hole
machine
in the
work.
thing.
That's such a cool machine. It's like a tank. It's like a tank.
They
with an
started
arm.
a little small hole,
It's fucking badass.
and now it's just growing bigger. I think because the
Care if it
bin
picks up trash.
stinks.
It's like doing
The
such a
bin
good
has had
service.
like
It's
rotten
it's
food,
really like a
compost
dirty
food
hero
stuff. It's a
type of job.
compost bin,
Okay,
so
continue while
it
let
gets
them
compost
do their
stuff.
thing.
So naturally it stinks. I think I need to
You want
like
to
kind of
attack into
swap
me?
it out or clean it
Can
or
you do a
whatever.
counter spell?
I don't
I
want
don't
to
care
clean
about
it.
this one. Not a GG spell. He could still have his GG spell. Nope, he didn't do it. So we gained 8 life. That's really nice. I don't think we lost that much. Or back to 31. We lost like 1 more. So ignite the Clone Forge. This is really good. This is the card, but I need it to fly. Shit. Wait, we need this card. This card is so crazy. This guy is amazing too. He would just, every time they attack me, my guy would start getting counters. But no matter how many counters he has, he would never be able to beat this guy in combat.
We can speed this up.
This guy, I
Forgot.
think we have to.
Let's do that.
That's just too
Where
strong.
is it? Give me the thing.
Yeah, give me one.
Settings.
But
Nope.
it only
It's not
works
letting me
on the
do it.
ground.
Maybe because we're not
Yes.
watching. Oh, here we go. Playback speed.
We need better cards.
Where's it?
Yes, duplicate.
Speed.
Put it in island. Yes, draw.
I can just tell you what happens. We win.
Duplicate this guy too. Let's go.
Spoiler alert, we win. This is a fun game, though. This makes me want to play this game again.
It did my mana correctly. That's wonderful.
I can load that up
Okay.
while it's going.
I really need to be attacking. But if I attack, this guy gets insanely huge. Shit.
Oh, no. I have to bring that back up. 1 second.
I can do 4 damage.
That's interesting. It goes to this interesting
And that would
view
have
right there.
3 counters to him. I could do 5. Oh no, 6. They would do 6. They give each other one.
I minimized everything. Don't like that.
That makes him an 8. Whatever. 8, 6. Flyer.
Okay, anybody can watch this at any time. That's another thing I could just say. That's 30 minutes into yesterday's video, so that's not impossible to find. We'll do one right now instead. Custom game. We get to listen to our music again. Arch enemy as the enchantments. We did trees, zombies. I want to do artifacts again. Yes, give me my artificos. Okay. Repeat of that last game that you just saw. Got our music going, except this time we'll have a different music. Actually, we'll have a similar music. This music's about to end. Let's change the music. Yeah. Cool. We like this track. Gotta do playlists. And then this one. And then this is okay. Skip a little fish. Oh no, this isn't a little fish. This is a cool cat. Alright, I like this song. Continue. You can keep this hand or draw a hand. A new hand of 7 cards. This is an acceptable hand. It's too much mana, but we get more mana right off the bat. It's good too. What do we need? A swamp. That's perfect. 1 swamp or 2? I think just... Well, we got 3 islands, but there's a chance that we don't have all those to play later. Let's go island. We'll end up with more swamps later. Could do 1 of each. Islands are better. To start. We don't need plains for much with this. I could just eliminate the plains entirely. But I do like that there's 1 card, the graveyard artifact. Gargoyle. Some gargoyle. That's very handy. There might be 1 more card that uses it. There's, yeah, these guys, the Sphinxes, and the gargoyle use the white mana. But not much else. We don't need this much. This is nice. Cool. And you only cost 1. Now this guy only cost 1. And we have 1 mana to play this turn. And we're gonna get a swamp here. Cool. Oh, your fate is thrice sealed gave me this. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realize what just happened. Yeah, let's go plains and then put a swamp. And then a pilgrim. Only cost 1. Golden. I'm gonna take another island. All we need really is islands now. A lot of blue spells, mostly blue. Touch of black is nice too. Mostly colorless is nice. He's got his artifact. No, I lose my stuff. Actually, that's good because I have all these freaking manas. I don't want all those. Continue stop timer. We get to do this spell before that pops. That's cool. Who do we want to kill though? This guy's a 2/2. It should be a 3/2. You have infiltration. That's why. This guy's attacking for 3 next turn. This guy's a flyer. Let's kill the flyer. Ooh, Cumberstone is really nice. And Steel Overseer. It's free. Wow. Golden. Maybe another swamp because we got a Dead Reckoning. I got so much mana again. It's like it just gave me more mana. It took away mana and gave me mana. The chances? Whatever. Do we get First Blood? No, they got First Blood. Well, we can make up for it a little bit. Your fate is thrice sealed is really great. That one little mana is going to be a big contributor this whole game. Skip. Don't kill my best guy. If my best guy dies, he's going to kill him. And he can. A number of ways. He could have an Earthquake. He could have a Spitting Earth. Now, Earthquake he can't afford. Spitting Earth he still can, though. This guy's too good.
My medicine again. Contractions are slowly picking up more.
The contractions are coming. Push. Push. Don't push yet. Wait, don't push yet. Breathe. Breathe. Work on your breathing and your whatever it is they tell you to work on. Draw a bunch of cards for me is good. Your puny minds cannot fathom. I have seen far beyond. Yeah, they're not kicking in yet. Yeah, they haven't kicked in. I would expect them to kick in. I don't know what drugs they are. High pain tolerance, yeah. So it may take a little bit longer. You need to tell them. You need to give them the update when they come in. Obviously, you have. I have seen far beyond this imperfect world into tomorrow that doesn't include you. Mwahaha. Dr. Evil here. Your puny mind cannot fathom. This card gives me 4 cards. Basically, it's a draw 4. This would make a lot more sense if it just said draw 4. I have a Damnation. We could do this card again. I really like this card. But it would kill me more than it would kill them. I think we have better creatures at this point. Let's just crush them. I have Dead Reckoning, which is no good. I have nobody in my graveyard. I could counter a spell. That's nice. I could get this guy out. He's really good. Sphinx Sovereign. Yeah, he's really good. Let's get him out. Maybe one more swamp. And then Sphinxy. And then I activate this guy. This guy is mana screwed. He only has 2 mana. And everybody else is at like 3. Maybe they're all mana screwed? I don't know what's happening. Now they're in big trouble. And he could have a giant growth. Oh. I could get rid of one of these guys. Well, if he does, he does. We already have a 7/7 that could replace it. It's fine. Nope. Does no damage. Gains my life back. Thank you. Sovereign Sphinx. He's gonna do a tap on my 7/7, smart, but that's actually gonna make them take damage because he's in a tap state, but I don't get to attack with him, so that's good. But then I cannot block. He attacked me even though he has 0 attack. Cheeky. This guy's good, but he's a 0/1 is really good for me. Put in some mana, okay. I'm again mana flooded. I got too much mana. That's a good problem to have. We need all our islands. Let's go. This guy only costs 1. Perfect. That leaves me enough to get the stove rebuttal off. Continue. Oh, yeah, okay. We're fine. We do some more attacking. Attack. Attack. And attack. Say attack. Say stop timer. Activate. Making all my artifacts having a +1/1 counter. Very powerful. The Overseer. They did not kill him early on. Big mistake.
Perfect.
Harder to kill now. Especially with the direct damage guy gone. We're gonna win this game. He could tap my guy. I have 2 strong guys now, and everybody's getting stronger. These games are so fun. The Steel Overseer games are fun. Putting counters on everybody just constantly. It's very overpowered. This guy can do his trick. I can destroy all of everybody's stuff. This guy has nothing. This guy has more scary stuff. Get him. That's a GG right there. They can't stop me at all now. I get to kill my own stuff. That'd be bad. I drew another mana. Wow. Or a counter spell. I don't know. We don't need anything. Activate. Flying. Flying. Not flying. Not flying. Not flying. Oh, you know what? He can't block a flyer. Maybe we should just kill one of them. Well, let's go here. Let's do it anyway. Attack. Doesn't matter. Give this a little extra chance. Incoming ad break. Four minutes. Unless you say snooze, pause, wait. Or delay. Continue. You did 2 damage to me. Nicely done, buddy. Well played, sir. Well played. I will counter that spell. No, thank you. Ignite the Clone Forge? Alright. Give me a forest. I like forests. I drew another mana. Wow. Awesome. This guy activate. We don't need anything else. We got everything we need to win right here.
Perfect.
Perfect. 6, 6, 6, 11, and 10. We added 5 counters. That's just destructive. A lot. We added 5 turns of counters. There was like 5 counters every turn. We added a lot of counters that game with just one guy. You can get multiple. I can get like 4 of those guys out. Well, that's just way too much for them. I can't deal with that. It would be interesting to get 4 guys out only. Then some would have to be the attackers and some would have to be the upgraders. And like, how do you balance the upgrade to attack ratio? That's kind of cool. Exit the game. Yep, we did a thing. I'm burning out again early. I don't have what it takes to just go and go and go. I've lost it. I just ate. We're about to do an ad break. Shit. What do we go into? Where's my head?
Excellent. Excellent.
Go back to Avatar? I don't know. I'm just feeling disgruntled. I'm feeling melted or something. I don't know. I feel weird. Maybe it's just I'm high. I lost my motivation. I don't know. I think I gotta call it. I think I've lost my... I want to hear about the baby, though.
Terrible idea to come in
Here comes the ad. We're gonna get updates on the baby if we keep streaming. That's a big motivator.
Guy, he's down there. I could alt F4 this. Feels bad, man.
There gotta be
Feels
an
bad. I don't
amusement
wanna die. I
for
don't wanna give up the run.
Stoner chick while she's...
Don't think like that. Don't think like that.
Thing.
Just keep going.
Having the babies. Waiting for the nurses is really good thing.
I don't know how to do
Having
this.
the baby is nice and private.
It's
It's
trapped
really
me.
nice.
It's
to
trapped
honor
me.
Coming by.
It's gonna take me like 20 minutes to get out of
On
here.
the bed.
But I only have
Midwife
5
was the
minutes.
word I was looking for the other day. I wonder if there's a midwife involved.
Oh god.
Sounds like it's quite the operation.
Which is zombies. Oh god. Oh no, I wasn't ready. 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 I'm dead because I wasn't ready. No, we're dead.
Shoot him.
Oh, we don't make it through this. Oh, I wasn't ready. I didn't know it spawned.
That's when we first found out that
like
thing
grenade.
spawns that guy. The blood sight, blood heart.
That was dope. I enjoyed that.
spawn at the
Did you get 2 kills
site.
with that?
3 kills. Triple grenade
3?
kill, y'all.
No, wait, we just get 3 kills. We just got a triple kill. Triple grenade kill, y'all.
Triple grenade kill.
Okay, we're recovering stamina.
The
May
mic
kill
was
him
way
with
too
just
loud.
a-
That clip.
55. Oh, we have to heal now. Not terrible, but you gonna let us?
I wanted to max out.
I need to get up out of here.
It could max out.
How do I get out
Let's
of here?
bring it down.
Yeah, this guy to kill as well. Yeah, he got a taste of it and he teleported, I think. Yeah, he's teleported. Oh, we can repair. Oh my god, we're in.
I'm just watching it. Doing the ad break. Alright, then get up. I'll be right back.
This is the take out. And your friend? Oh my god, there's a bunch of you guys? You got a dog horde? And the perfect place for it? Yep. Worked out. I'm so sorry, doggos. Take all your experience.
Okay. Where did you go? Are you gonna do that? Oh, I can shoot through that. That was dope. Can I break the windows? I can. Oh, this is my new favorite thing. Bajeesh. 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 Oh my god, that was my new favorite thing.
You smoke weed. That can be another thing that's impacting your brain. Weed smoking might be a
Oh my gosh, this guy's strong. Whoa! What was that? Oh, launched across the phone. Yeah, I ran in between the thing. He caught fire. What is this game? You guys, in the herd. Jump over his head, jump over his buddy's head, jump over his buddy's head, and then start stabbing. Stabbing. Come on. No, gotta do spacebar. Okay, stabbing. His leg is still standing. The shark, but get out of here. Little sharky came to visit. Unacceptable. Look at him! He's cheating! Oh god! Can I kill him? What was he doing? This is out of bounds for you, Buster. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed. Oh. This is a terrible idea to come in here. What was I thinking? There's our guy. He's down there. Could alt F4 this. Feels bad now. Feels bad. I don't want to die. I don't want to give up the run. Crap. Don't think like that. Don't think like that. Just keep going. good. I don't know how to do this. It's trapped me. It's trapped
Drinking
me.
too much water?
It's gonna take me like 20 minutes to get out of here. But I only have 5 minutes.
I miss my whiskey. I do miss the whiskey. That may be just
God.
the alcoholism talking.
Ellis on drugs. Ellis
I
on
think I have a very light case of alcoholism.
I'm seeing shit.
Just an addictive personality.
Oh, I need you to step out of your submarine,
I think it's really healthy that I'm not drinking anything. I think that's so good to do. If I'm going to be smoking weed, but not drinking anything, it's really good.
Whoa! What was that?
That's going to help me
Okay,
not
so
get like
something
too
happened
crazy
then.
intoxicated. Especially on stream. When I started drinking on stream and smoking, I slow way down. I was like, this was fun. This was a game. What was I doing? Anywhere. I already have a big problem with that. Just makes it worse. Get anywhere. Kill them all. This is fun to watch. They're bone zoned. They're all dead. Good job. Oh shit, now what was I doing? Yeah, okay. Stuck here. Maybe we just chat. Let's just chat a minute. We don't have to like play a game. We can just hang out. If I want to play a game, I'll summon one. Listen to the music. Watch the slideshow. Got the Deadline game, yeah, and maybe just a completely new game. Go to Steam. You got it, buddy. I haven't played Moonlighter in a long time. Moonlighter is 8 years old. I think probably Moonlighter 1 is be different if I played it now. Moonlighter 2 is out in early access. Interesting. Moonlighter is like a controller game, but I like to play it on mouse and keyboard anyway. It's weird on mouse and keyboard. Also a lot like Zelda. I kind of want to play some early Nintendo games, but play them on computer and see what that's like. Controlling everything on mouse and PC, that's supposed to be a controller, is weird. But things are ported now. Everything can be done. The Resident Evils. Those do intrigue me. $60 camp. Yeah, Lucas. I figured. Luca. I read that as Lurkus anyway. He's talking about a game that wasn't free, that became free on Steam. Yeah. It's got publishing rights. They had maps that were 60 kilometers. Is a massive map. Maybe that's one of these like military strategy games, like Foxhole. Foxhole is a really interesting one. That's like massive. The one that I think Gray Zone was the one that Ketmus Gaming wanted me to play, or that he mentioned. He didn't say he wanted me to play it. That he was like mentioning that it's like a multiplayer game people could team up in, which implies not play it. But I don't think he's been playing that game anyway. He plays a lot of other games. I saw him on recently. Cool dude. Wonderful accent. I collect people just for their accents. Okay, he's just a cool streamer too. Fun guy. Good sense of humor. Really good sense of humor. Don't know. I don't know. I couldn't say yes or no to that. My understanding is it's like a military objective game, like short term, like Battlefield 6 type of game. Like you're running around doing a thing in a map, and you have objectives to take. I don't think Gray Zone is like a big map. I think it's like a Call of Duty. I don't really know Call of Duty that well either. I have played Modern Warfare. I played a Modern Warfare game. That was a pretty big map, but it wasn't like too big. But like if you're on one side of the map, it's gonna take you 5 minutes to get to the other side of the map. Like you gotta go through the world, and you gotta have a vehicle. If you have a helicopter or a jet, you're just soaring right around. And that was the cool thing about that game, is it had helicopters, jets, boats, cars, tanks, like a lot of shit, like a lot of cool stuff. And that was like a long time ago. That was a really long time ago. I forgot all about that. That was the game I played with one of my buddies, and he was like the gunner of the helicopter, and I was the pilot of the helicopter because I got good at controlling the pilot, because you can control it easier with the mouse and keyboard. I don't know, piloting with the mouse is not too bad. You could like just tilt one way and you just start going. I don't know. I guess both are easy once you get used to them. It took a second to get used to it, but it was good. It worked out. I had fun with it a long time ago. Long time ago. Yeah, we're reliving the past. I could relive Raft again. That would be weird. I just did that. Raft would be something I'd do multiplayer. I think Blaze said he wanted to do it. I could consider doing that. I've never done it multiplayer. And I've done it kind of recently, so I know what to do. I didn't realize that Raft was a limited game. I didn't realize it went so just a short period. Similar to Subnautica. It doesn't really just go that. It doesn't last forever. It's like a puzzle you put together and you're done and it's done. Oh yeah, the World Cup. Have you been paying any attention to that? I've been watching my highlights. It's cool to see that people are interested in it. It's cool that the US team is doing well. Good job, USA. Go USA! Ooh, I'm a patriot. I'm a patriotic person. Sometimes. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I've got some emotes for that too. Where are my emotes? Where are my emotes? This thing with its emotes.
Did they survive? I haven't watched.
Oh, you haven't watched? Oh, should I? I don't want to spoil it then. If you should watch it. You should watch. I can maybe get the links for you. There have been cards coming up. Did you see there was a gruesome injury? Then they didn't put it in the highlight reel. Yeah, they've been playing well. We can just say they'll be playing well. That's a good way to say it. So obviously the answer would be yes then. You have on demand? Oh, it's worth it. I have YouTube. There's highlights on YouTube. There are like Fox News is the one that has the channel rights to them. Fox Sports. It's not in the news, I guess. But I watched it anyway. It's worth sacrificing. It's worth supporting those guys because it is the World Cup. All that stuff is so money oriented. Like you can just see it's just money grubbing. But there's so much love for the sport that it overwhelms the money grubbing. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty dope. I like that about the soccer game. The foosball, as it were. I like that they're playing with their feet, except for the goalkeeper. He plays with his hands. Look at that little emote. And also when it goes out of bounds. They should really have to kick it in when it goes out of bounds. Have to do a little punt job. Sort of like in rugby, how they have to do a little running and kicking thing.
You're drinking the wrong water.
There it is. Gatorade. Speaking of football. Speaking of cups for the world. I have water? You're bad people. I've taken the first one out of the rotation. I need to add even more. Now that I've added 2 extra, I could add 2 extra again. And then we would be up to 5 random hydrate emotes. Like hydrate clips. Those are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I maybe like extend the in between amount of time in between the hydrate. So that it doesn't just happen all the time, but that's fun. I'm also not getting the copyright notice for that stuff. But I did get it for the, whatever. The one I need to add a little song to. the driving lesson. Or is it? I need a driving lesson right now.
Something humble.
Cost $420. Looks weird on a white background. Bunk. So I use StreamerBot to turn the volume down and then back up for that clip. It turns the volume down for the first like 7 seconds and then it raises it back up. StreamerBot, powerful. Like it's just so good. It's just, I can't sing its praises enough. It's taking me a while to get it going, but its capabilities are through the roof. It's really through the roof. And what it allows one person to do is like multiple people's jobs. But you just have to line it all up in advance. Like I could have essentially the whole stream automated. That's so crazy to think about. You could have the whole stream automated. Just from beginning to end. Even the beginning of the stream, it can just start at a certain time. You could have your computer set to restart every day at a certain time. And then like that would be the trigger that sets everything off. It's like as soon as your computer starts, every program loads up, and then you have like an automated script that starts the button that starts the stream. It's like it would all just go. And you just sit down like, okay, am I ready to play? And then that would be like its one encapsulated machine. Like whenever you turn that machine on, you're streaming from that machine. That's crazy to think about. Like, it could be real. The dream is real. I don't know if that's what you want to do. It's also nice to use your computer to not stream. But it's really crazy what you can automate with that thing. It's so crazy. And there's other platforms. Like I'm only using it. I do automate a little bit on Discord. I have it send the notification whenever we do a shout out. It sends the information about who we're shouting out to Discord. And I also like messed up the commands, the variables with that thing. So in Discord, I'm like using emotes from the person. Like Twitch is giving me information about the person, and I'm using that information in my Discord bulletin to like post it as if it's not as if it were them saying it or something, but it looks weird. If you go into that channel, it's like not me saying it, and it's not my bot saying it. It's like, and it has like a weird thing, but it is what it is. I could change it back. I could take out some of the information. I don't even remember. I did that so long ago, I don't remember any of it anymore. Streaming is very much like you push, and then you've pushed so far that what's behind you is like obstructed in the bushes that you've been pushing to go forward through. It's very hard to just like see what's way back there. And that there's just a lot of stuff that accumulates over time in my OBS. And so if I need to go back and like delete a bunch of stuff, I have all these older texts. I guess I kept a lot of them because whatever. These chickens things, walking, I can put them all on the screen and hide them all. Over there. Great. Follower goal. Help me beat the follower attack. There it is. Dropped frames. Oh yeah, that thing. That's kind of cool. We don't need it. But I do like the ability to just summon that stuff. A calculator. Oh yeah, we could calculate some stuff. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. 420. achieved. Math is hard. I could do deadline. Oh, did I decide on something to do? No. We could talk politics here for a second. That's something to do. Let's see. Let me roll with some headlines. Oh god, sorry. Oh god, this dingling. The guy who gets bit by snakes is in the news again. It's not science, it's coercion. Health experts decry RFK Jr.'s order on hantavirus quarantine. He's overriding CDC orders saying American who came into contact with hantavirus can self-quarantine. Oh my god! That guy's insane. That guy's gonna let someone with hantavirus self-quarantine, which means come into contact with everybody they possibly can. Oh my god. He's such a dingus. It's such an attack. It's like they're trying to spread the stuff here, it's clear. Holy shit. How do we get rid of this dingus? Germany is playing. Germany is probably the biggest threat at the World Cup, if I had to say, in terms of sports. Let's go back to sports. Oh, it was a mistake. Looking at the news, why did I do that? There's a bunch of corruption with ICE. Yeah, we knew that. Okay. LAPD killed a dog. That's insane. Why would they do that? They're evil. Oh yeah, the presidential library of Obama. You're talking about Obama's presidential library was like a big FU to the current president. Guess who didn't attend? It was like a big star-studded show, but the B celebrity wasn't invited. The has-been was not a part of that process for some reason. He's too busy, I guess. He has his own presidential library, right? Are you talking about the one you're talking about? Kennedy, JFK. JFK. Yeah, Bushy was there. The Bushies don't like him. The Bushy is not MAGA. There was a big change in American politics, and I think a lot of people don't realize it. It's like not the same Republican Party, but it kind of is. Like a lot of the old timers are still there. Locals are all still there, but there's like a new crazy far right wing incompetent group in charge. So it's so crazy. In Chicago, Presidential Library, Bush is there in Chicago, yeah, in Chi-town. In Chinatown? I did know something about that. I read a little bit about it. Sounded cool. A lot of cool people meeting together. I'm sure that the current president will put them all under arrest or something. Something stupid.
Chi-town.
What is that? What is Chi-town? I don't know what that is. It's slang. Sly-town? Oh, Chi-town is slang for Chicago? Sly-town? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Okay, good to know. I've never been to Chicago. I'd like to, though. I heard a lot of good things about it. I know it's windy. That's what I know. Yeah, there's a lot of... I know it's a big city. I know there's a lot of crime. I know there's a little bit of it now. It's not far from Canada, which is cool. More central. I was always on the East Coast. Now I'm on the West, but I kind of skipped the central. Maybe I go to Chicago one day. That could be a cool thing. I know it's got a pretty big vegan scene. I did notice that.
Obama raised family there.
Obama raised some fam there? Cool. What about in the baseball world? In baseball, there were some players that refused to wear their jerseys or their hats or something because it was pride related. And so they were writing... their baseball, official team baseball cap that they wear out onto the pitch or whatever. And the team, some of the team members, because they're so Christian and right-wing, wrote Bible verses on their baseball caps and then wore it out into the field. Yeah, the Pride Month jerseys. And so some of them, you know, are anti-gay completely. And so, the pride thing triggered. Nice. And that's really cool. And yeah. So, and what's fucked up is that the Justice Department is now, the Justice Department will now investigate the league amid the Pride hats controversy. So, but now the Justice Department is getting involved, which is like the opposite. So, now they're going to force it to try to go in the Bible's favor. They really want the Bible to be a big part of baseball or something. And also like homophobia. They like don't want to support gay people at all, which is crazy. Like it's crazy that they are such big haters. Like part of their political campaign is the hatred of these minorities, right? It's really profound, and it bleeds over into sports. So it's tainting baseball for a lot of fans because it's involving this ultra, political level to it. It was about the hats. No, it is. I'll read it. Yeah, it is MLB, 100%.
I think it's the crappy players.
Oh, yeah. Yes, agreed. But now the thing is that the Justice Department is going to get involved. And so the Justice Department is going to be on the side of the crappy players and is going to spend some of their like January 6th money from the new slush fund on the Major League Baseball players who don't want to wear the pride stuff because they hate gay people so much or something. They hate gay people for a fundamentally religious reason. And I think the religious connotations, like it's not that they just refuse to wear it, but that they add the Bible to it. That shows you what's at the core of a lot of like the hardcore right-wing stuff. It's ultra religious. And that's what like our founding fathers warned us against, was like the separation of church and state. Like there shouldn't be any mixture. So like here comes the mixture of it. Like, are you ready? It's already there. The mixture of it is already there in so many different ways. But it is what it is. That's another story.
But they don't need to be gay. So why hate gay people?
Well, it's not their choice. Right, exactly. Well, okay, so the answer to that is that it is a political gain. They have something to gain from the hatred. Like they know that there's some people that for whatever reason are just obsessed. Well, there's a psychological phenomenon that people who are gay will have like a self-hatred thing and then be anti-gay themselves. It's like a phenomenon that's known about. So I think that's one reason as well. Yeah, exactly. It's like preying on the minorities.
They also signed a contract that says that they'll wear people. They definitely said that they will wear it. They can definitely go back and play minor league baseball. Sorry for swearing.
No, the swearing is wonderful because it says ducking every time you said fucking. It's wonderful. I loved it. That was cool. They also signed a contract for that says they'll wear the shit out. Let me just read this. Okay. They also signed a contract that says they'll wear the shit that they fucking said they would wear, and if they don't fucking exactly, it's not up to them what they wear, and to write on what they wear is insane. Like you can't just edit your clothes. It's the same thing at the Olympics. That guy couldn't just like change his hat to have honoring the Ukrainian dead, the fallen Ukrainian soldiers, because that was like an alteration of the hat for a political reason. Like that was the reasoning they chose. But like it's an alteration of your standard costume. Like everyone has to have a standard costume because it's like if you allowed everybody to do whatever they want, it would just look crazy. Like it would look fucked up. Like there's like a standardization that needs to occur. So, like a uniform idea. It's just like why all the soccer players wear their soccer clothes now, soccer jerseys. Yeah, but I completely agree with you. There's definitely no need to apologize for swearing. Like, it's so funny, but now that the U.S. Justice Department, which is basically biblical, you know, they're getting involved. Well, now what's going to happen, right? Like, we already know, like, okay, it's also, I also think that the players should be allowed to protest. I think that denying... Yeah, exactly. Wait, indeed. And also smash that snooze button. I think waiting... yeah, exactly. I hope the midterms are very rewarding for the left wing. I forgot where I was going. There's something else I want to say about that. This music is a bit loud. I can turn it down. What else is going on? We're going over politics. Welcome in, Shabley, also. Let's do a Shabley shout out. That's much happier. Total barfage. I like that emote. Also, hockey came in and we messed that up. Oh shit. Okay, so let's do a shab real quick and then we'll throw it back to hockey. I fucked that up somehow. I fucked things up real easy. We saw this last time. As the clip player gets stuck sometimes. Not again. We really like this. Is very cozy for me. Dig Gamer. Also, you were here earlier. Back from Mordor. I like the Resident Evil badge.
It's beautiful. Absolute.
Welcome in. Let's do ourselves a hockey favorite. Appreciate him coming back. We got you earlier, the gamer. We got you.
That could have sucked.
I think we did, didn't we?
You know what? Just because
Let's just do a bunch of shouties. Fuck it.
there's so many of them. Grab this prime. Get that
Name in your
code
dino.
down.
Look how much stuff is in that game.
Giga here. And he's gonna get replaced.
I don't know anymore either, dude. Let's do another one. Welcome in, bud. Good to see you. The gamer. We got a Dark Wolfie in here. I don't remember what the clip was, so maybe not. I don't remember this. We're like lost in the store. Uh-oh, this guy. What's going on, buddy? Ah, I think I do remember. I remember her face now. Her face is very memorable. Who did we miss? Who did I skip? Hit me with a nom. You want a sigh? We'll do a sigh. How was Sai? We watched a little bit of Sai today. He was on. What was he playing? I think he was on today. Sai chat. The GRAY, not EY. He was doing aliens, okay. Maybe I missed that.
Oh, where's he at?
Going back in time? Where's the camera? Where is he at? No camera. Dun, 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 dun. Hostage rescued. Job's done. Sounds like fun. Drop a Rooney. Drops are good. If you have the game. I don't think I have that game. Well, that's cool. I bet some people do. I bet a lot of people do. I could go back into Magic. I don't know. We're just lost. We're just chatting about whatever. Whatever's clever. Whatever's cool. I was going into politics. We don't have to go there. Politics is kind of a downer. That's the problem with politics. Politics could be so cool. I think politics could be really, and I think that it's not cool on purpose. I think that's probably the problem, right? Is that doesn't? Oh yeah. We had the update from Stoner Chick. We were waiting for her meds to kick in. I assume they're kicking in now. We haven't heard the update from her in a while. Let's see. It's been a minute. I don't have a timestamp. It's been a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Still not here. They've been there a while. They had to wait for everything to get right. There were also... She said they were not inducing, even though they planned to do it today. She said that they didn't need to do it because he was already coming on his own, which I don't know if I truly believe. Do we believe that? I think that when you're pregnant and when you're about to have a baby, you could probably just say anything. I mean, who knows what's going on in your head? Maybe you're just Oh, when is Father's Day? What day is that? Son's Day. Son and Father's Day. That wouldn't be too bad. It's worse as like Christmas, right? If you get your birthday right around Christmas time, it's like, oh fuck, because you're not going to get two gifts. You're going to get a Christmas gift and a birthday gift that's just good or bad. But like one of the two is going to be the better of the two. You're basically just going to get one gift. Maybe it'll be a good gift, but you know, it's a whole day. Like it gets divided whenever there's like a shared holiday type of thing. It kind of like divides the attention of the day itself. Well, whatever. Who cares? It is what it is. Birthdays are such a wonky thing. I like don't celebrate my birthday essentially. It's not my priority. It just marks my passage of time that you got to deal with. It's more of like a number indicator based on our system. It's like I don't even know how old I am. Yeah, I do know how old I am, but I'm not like a big I don't go out of my way to like do something usually. It is nice, I have to admit, when I go to a restaurant or something and they're like, oh, it's your birthday? Here's a free freaking piece of pie or something. Like, all right, this is not poisonous, I'll take it. I'm kind of cashed out. We're just chatting about life and anything that you want to chat about. I'm here to chat. If you have any questions. Arkin is his name too. Yes. 12 a.m. on Father's Day. That would be sick. Time is a construct. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think time as we understand it is constructed, but there is like a universal standard of time, which is measurable in a really interesting way by like the mechanics of physics. So it's like I think the carbon timing, or there's a way that you like figure out time based on like the decay of something that's like perfectly timed. But I don't know. It is still like our understanding of it is still this like flawed thing, how we apply it to our calendar. Like we have to have leap seconds and leap years and leap days and just to like keep our calendar system go with the actual time. But time is also affected by speed. The biggest mind bender for me with time is speed. Is that the faster you're going, the slower time is for everybody else. You experience time going normally, but for everybody else, their time, whatever, speeds way up. That's what so your time experience is whatever slower if you're going towards the speed of light. If you're going light speed, everybody else is like going really quickly. So if you just like go out of our solar system and right back, and it takes you like 7 days to do that. Because you did it so fast, so much time has elapsed on Earth that it's not 7 days on Earth. It's like 700 years. And that's the premise in the movie, The Planet of the Apes. Or speeds approaching light. Yeah, as you go faster, it changes your flow of time. It changes the rate of time or something. It's crazy. It's a mind bender. I don't really understand it. But yeah. And it definitely is affecting light. So it's really interesting to think about, like, light. Whatever light is being sent out, what we see is like a frozen part of it. We see like a snapshot of light. Whereas light itself, like, is experiencing time like at a normal rate, and everything around it is like super going super fast. I don't know. It's crazy if I can think about it. It's just crazy to think about. It's crazy that it's like thinking in a weird inverse way. Yeah. I think yeah. Or faster. Really, it's faster than light travel that is the thing. The speed of light is fast, but you want to go even faster than that. Yeah. It is a shame. Also, part of the problem is as mass approaches the speed of light, mass turns to infinity. As your energy, maybe it's as your energy approaches the speed of light, your mass approaches like basically infinity. So there's some relation where like the faster you go, you can't just go light speed. You'd have to be made of light to go light speed, or something like that. I don't know. Physics is fun to think about. My understanding of quantum physics is that the quantum computers, especially, my understanding of quantum computers is that they're bullshit. That like it's essentially a investor ploy to like get a bunch of people's money in. That's not going to yield any sort of results, real results, for any tangible purpose for anybody for 100 years, maybe 1,000 years. Like quantum physics, the energy required to do the quantum stuff is like outrageous. So it has to pay for itself. Like it's just not worth the energy expenditure. So quantum is kind of like a joke currently. That's also the same thing for lab meat. If anyone's a big fan of, in the future, maybe there will be lab meat. It's another bullshit ploy. I think that's a complete investor scam. Just like, oh yeah, keep investing in this, Bill Gates. We'll take your millions of dollars for lab meat. Like no one's ever going to buy that stuff.
I used to like speaking with my friends about science and physics when I used to smoke.
Yeah. It's fun. Exactly. And just plants. But yeah, tofu is plants. Tofu is beans. Exactly. Like there's already enough stuff. And also the lab meat, you need animals for the lab meat. So like you need these donor herds. So you still need the animals. It's like the whole point is to get off the animals. Right? Get off their backs. So we're stuck on this planet forever. They don't find a way to make wormholes. Yeah, well, that's not necessarily true. Well, I mean, we're stuck on this planet for like 80 years, right? Yeah, we'll be long dead. But like, if the royal we there includes all of humanity, then I think that we don't need wormholes. I think that what we just need is like to spread our seed in a way. That sounds funny, but to spread like the seed of our genesis. So like what is DNA? I think that the DNA is essentially that. I think DNA was some ancient creature's way of spreading itself without using wormholes, without being able to go fast. So like on whatever planet there was or whatever moon or something, it was like totally colonized by whatever bacteria, DNA stuff. And then that exploded. And then some of that took a very, very long time to spread around. When the universe was smaller, And eventually some of that hit our, my theory is that some of that stuff hit our planet during the whatever asteroid bombardment phase, a heavy bombardment phase, when Earth was just being hit by lots and lots and lots of shit. That like some of that shit had DNA on it. And that's the theory about Europa. So there's this thing going to Europa right now. It's on its way there. And they're going to test. I think so. I think DNA is alien. I think DNA. Because I mean, think about it. All life on Earth has DNA. What's that about? What's that about? That doesn't make sense that all of us are connected to this one thing. That's got to be related to something else. I don't think that would just sprout up now on our planet only. Maybe. There's a possible chance, but I doubt it. Most likely it came from somewhere else and we're just one of the seeds. And so if we can find... Yeah. Well, I don't know. I agree and disagree. I think the way that humanity thinks at the moment is still very immature. And there's something to be said. There's something called the Drake equation. I said Frank equation. The Drake equation is like a predecessor to like the more modern equation. And this equation is set up for the likelihood of contacting and communicating with another intelligent species in the universe. What's the chances? And the Drake equation is like the first one that someone came up with, like a better one. But essentially, like you can boil down the whole equation. There's all these different variables, and the most important variable kind of comes at the end, and it's L for longevity. And the longevity factor that goes into it matters so much. Both intelligent species in the galaxy, wherever, they have to be alive at the same time, and they have to be alive for a long enough time period, like the species, whatever space communicating species, together at the same time. So that would mean, since we haven't contacted anybody out there yet, we have to be alive longer. Are we going to blow ourselves up before we get in contact with them? And then are we going to blow ourselves up before we hear back from them after we try to contact them? Like, and the same is true for them. Are they going to have blown themselves up before they receive our message after we get their message? And then by the time that they send us their message and then we send our message back to them, will they have blown themselves up, or will we have blown ourselves up? Like, the longevity of our species really matters. Like, and we seem pretty prone on blowing ourselves up. Like, we feel like we're dead set on doing that in some way, shape, or form. Like, why do we need so many nukes? What's the deal with needing enough nuclear bombs to blow up the whole of Earth multiple times over? Like hundreds of times over. We have enough nukes to just nuke the entire face of the Earth 6 or 7 times over. Like, why? Why would you want to do that? Like, and I think it goes to, there's a movie called Tenet, where the villain of the movie... I agree completely. They're like so stupid. Like, the premise behind it is all this, and it counters each other. Like, the reason why it hasn't been done, the doomsday scenario, is because it's mutually assured destruction. Just because if the America launches their missiles, Russia will launch theirs, or vice versa. But what if there's like a rogue actor who does do it and starts the whole process? Is it maybe one side just won't do it because it would be better for just half the planet to be blown up than just the whole planet, right? So let them win. Just let whoever launches them first essentially wins, because it's better for the planet to be half dead than totally dead. I guess. I don't know. Like, thinking about that stuff is crazy. And it kind of like, we're just a blip of the eye. Like, we're only experiencing time on Earth in just a fraction of a second. Like, dinosaurs were here for much longer than we've been here. Like, our recorded history maybe goes back 20,000 years at the best. Like, dinosaurs were here for millions? And we are kind of like dinosaurs. Oh yeah, the missing nukes. And it's not just missing nukes, it's It's like dirty bombs and just other things like that. There's other types of weapons. There's these like the oxygen incinerators or something that's essentially like a nuke. It's like it does so much damage that it's like it's the next thing down from yeah, thank you for getting us girly. It's like a girly nuke. It just incinerates everything. It doesn't exactly leave a bunch of nuclear radiation everywhere like an asshole guy would do. You know? It's the same. It's like a girly nuke. Yeah, it was in the I know about it because of the Walking Dead. And the Walking Dead, they go to the CDC, and in the CDC they have this like whatever incendiary bomb that blows it up because it contains just so many deadly diseases that the CDC is. It probably does have some glitter. Explosive glitter. We need glitter animation. All right, I'm adding it to the list. Girly effect glitter animation. I need X for stream. Glitter animation for girly effect. Okay, we're just adding things. Just put it on the list. My to-do list is ever growing. I'm good at making the to-do list. Doing the things on the list, not good at doing it. Not good at doing that. I have a lot of things on my... I have like a little notes thing, a Google Notes or whatever, and it like my intention is to go back and like get a bunch of the information off the notes and like process it all, keep it all somewhere so that I don't need to go back. Like I kept the notes for a reason, or delete it, get rid of it. But I just have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. I can search through them now. That's handy. But at some point, I do want to like get organized. Also, I want to like digitize a lot of things. I have a lot of books that are like old yearbooks. How do you digitize your old high school yearbook so you can just ditch it? I don't want to carry my high school yearbook with me forever. I'll just take a picture or whatever, and it'll last as long as I'm alive. No one wants it. Nobody wants my yearbook. But like, I don't really talk to the people from the high school, so I don't know why I kept this thing, but I still got like 2 or 3 of my yearbooks. I do want the pictures of me. Yeah, I can scan it. I have a scanner, so I can scan it. But is it worth doing it all? I think just taking a nice picture of it is probably going to cut it. Like, you don't need the best picture. You're not going to get like a great quality from the scan. And like, it's definitely not worth... I got this wonderful music. Am I getting more intense? I don't think it's worth it. It's just not worth going through all the trouble. It's not worth paying for someone to scan it. It might just be the end of the day, just take a picture and throw it away. Like, I got rid of a lot of my early video games. My Nintendo, my Super Nintendo, my Sega Genesis with Sega CD attachment. All gone. And they all had like 20 or more games that went with each of those systems. And they're from my childhood. I mean, that's my childhood, out the door, gone, sold on eBay. I think I got like maybe $400 for the whole lot of it all. Something like that. Long since spent. That was like back in my 20s I did that. I sold all that stuff, but the part of the problem was I didn't want to move it anymore. I just couldn't see myself moving those boxes back where I came from and then back where I am now. That I would have moved them at least 3 or 4 more times. So I saved myself the trouble of doing that. And then again, I'm going to move again. So there's something to be said for just getting rid of your possessions and slimming way down. I do have 1 box of stuff I kept. So I have my Atari still and my Pong, which is really a 1 set small thing. So I need to eventually hook all that shit up. But am I really going to do that? I don't really want to go backwards. I really kind of want to keep going forwards. But there's something to be said for a retro phase. I don't know. It'd be good for the stream, that type of thing. Not that that's what I exactly care about. It is what it is. This is nice. This chatting is nice.
Lots of things, but also you want to have a nice space to chill and ground yourself too.
Exactly. All right. You want to like have your things be creating this environment or feeling that you can't get elsewhere, like the feeling of being at home. You want to create this really nice home environment, like nesting. You want to nest at home so that when you enter home, immediately you feel, yeah, it creates this additional meaning. But to keep something with you the whole time and to take it from place to place to place to place to place when you really don't need it. Like I wasn't using it, and to go back for me and play those games with the old controller, I just don't see myself doing it. Like I would for a little bit, and I did do that some, but part of it is like it hurts my hand to do the controllers, the old controller styles. Like it kind of hurts the hand a little bit. I'm just not used to it, but it's also so encapsulated. I do love the games. The games are great, but it's like, it's similar to playing Magic cards. I still have all my old Magic cards, and I got 2 decks out. I've got pre-made decks just upstairs. I should whip them out for the stream. I can whip them out now. Damn, I should bring them down. This would be a good time to do it. I need a camera so I can zoom in on the card and get that big on the screen as well. That'd be really cool. I'll have to work on that. Okay, so write that down. Something else. Every time I need something for the stream, I'm supposed to write it down. Extra cam setup to view up close Magic cards. Okay. But the thing is that playing the Magic game with the cards goes so slow. And even though it's fun to play with my own cards and whatever, it's so slow that by the time I get it all out and set up and play the game essentially with myself, it kind of loses something, and it just takes a long time, and it gets kind of confuddled, and I gotta unsort it all and get it all back into its thing. There's a nice ritual to all that stuff, but then when you play the game, it spoils you rotten, because it's like dun dun dun, just deals the thing, shuffles the card, dun dun dun. Every time there's like a search and shuffle in real life, you gotta take your deck, pick it up, scroll to fan it out, look for the thing, find the identifying card, and fan it out some more. Okay, you found your card, finally take that out, put it down, get it back, shuffle it all, get nicely, not too hard, put it all together, get that down, you're done. The game has done that in 1 second. Like, it's such a crazy time difference. It matters, and all it adds up, like every single time, you just save so much time doing the game. Crazy. Where else can we go? Now I want to play Magic again a little bit. I really enjoyed that. I've been enjoying my games, but I've been enjoying my days off from playing games, and that's giving me this like hesitancy and pause and like distance from my games. I think before I was streaming, I could like play a game every single day. But because there was no like stream element to it, there's no pressure. I'm not playing it for like 8 hours constantly straight. I'm like, I'll play it for 8 hours in the day, but I'll like go away, come back, go away, come back, do it like 2 hours, then like with like whatever break I want, you know. It's a completely different animal to like be constantly on all the time and going, and then take the ad breaks. Ad breaks help, actually. That gives me a chance to like go hang out with the squirrels for a second. That mentally brought me back in. I could tell. I'm also just faded. I think smoking weed and streaming don't mix too, because it kills my motivation. I think I need a big break from weed. I've been saying that. It needs to happen. It's the break from weed's going to help me build the stream. I'll be able to like concentrate more, which is good and bad, but more good than bad, really. I'll be more mad, which will be bad. I'll be real irritable. I know myself. I have like a bit of a temper problem. So I have to... Streaming is really good for me because I'm being kind of on my best behavior when I'm a streamer. I want to be as gracious as possible. And so I try not to like shit on people too much. There's too much shade around. I don't try to curse too much. I kind of tone all that down because we have like Wild Mantle is someone I know that doesn't like cursing, and so I know that there's other people out there too who just aren't into cursing all the time, just saying shit and fucking piss and whatever. Like I don't care at all, but I do know that there are people who do. So taking them into consideration is meaningful. Like it's not. I don't want to just dishonor everybody. I'm not out to like insult everybody. And I see the value of that, like not giving a single fuck for anybody, whatever they want. Here I am cursing all now, but there's something to be said for that. But it's like there's also something to be said for your attitude about it. Like just because you're cursing doesn't mean you're being profane. And I think that's a thing too I don't like about the whole anti-cursing thing. Is like, what is being profane? I think much more profane is like money-loving stuff, corporate greed, killing, war is profane. I think that just a word, especially the word fuck, I think making sex profane is insane. I think that is very revelatory about our society. I think that says so much about who we are, about who society is, not necessarily who we are, but who we are as a larger society, is that we're very focused on all that dumb shit. We can't move past it all. We're killing each other over this dumb shit. Speaking of killing each other.
7. I don't like when people overuse curse words.
Okay.
My dad curses a lot when something goes wrong, for example.
And that's an indicator we have the ad break coming up. Unless you type pause, wait, snooze, or delay. I also curse when something goes wrong. You can see it on my clips. I'm like, shit. It just comes right out of me. I just can't help it. But it's like where my mind goes is like, oh God, this is super not good. And I think going into the profane is like a signal for that, like, yeah, we're crossing the line. Something is now crossing the line. And so using a profane word is adequate because, yeah, we've crossed the line. War is profane. So when the bombshells start falling around you, you're going to start using curse words because what you're experiencing is profane. And so profanity comes out of you. But what is profane? Like the bomb is profane. The word doesn't blow people up.
Yeah, it's true.
The word is harmless. The word is only given power by you. You give the word the power that it has, the curse words or whatever. It's only a curse in your mind. For other people, it's this like liberating expression. And they will often, it's a very early trolling thing. They will say the curse words because people who don't like the curse words don't like the curse words. They say it to spite them, specifically because they don't want to hear it. Like, yeah, it's like a child. You tell a child, don't do this, and that's the first thing they're going to do behind your back, Like, don't say that word. Okay. Then out it comes. Teaching children is a really funny thing. Children learn by example. And
we talked about space.
Yeah.
Speed of light, aliens, and all that.
Oh gosh. Yes and no. So I would say another way to phrase that is, do you believe in an afterlife? Right? That's another way to phrase that. And I would say that we are the afterlife. I say that we currently, you and I, are the afterlife of everyone who's come before. Right? Because we're alive now. They're all dead. So there's like the direct thing of that. Like we are their afterlife, sort of. But we are not them. But we sort of are them. Like we're this lineage, DNA connected, continuous continuity. We have continuity from them through parental sex. Sexual intercourse. It's crazy that everybody is here because of fucking. It's crazy that fucking would be a bad word when it's literally what we have to do to be here. But the word bomb or gun It's not a profane word. When like those things are specifically designed like this. Shit.
Oh my god.
To kill people. See, that was profane. What he did to me was profane. So I profaned.
Yo, guess what, you son of... What happens if we hit a guy?
Alright, I'll be right back. Let me take a quick break. We're just chatting it up. This is a good just chat. I appreciate you guys chatting with me. Is this fun?
Put that away.
Right
Drink
back.
one of these. Alright, we're doing good. Oh god, that fucking guy's right next to me. Oh my god. That's cheating. He's in the ground. What? That was cheating. There you go. Felt good.
We pretty dead all in a row.
Skull. Oh, last second skull. You can smoke a little weed too. You smoke weed, that can be another thing that's impacting your brain. Weed smoking, you might try to take a break from that. I hate to even think about this. I'm so addicted. Okay, what was I gonna do? Do a clip. Pause this.
Or I guess you stay with this guy. There it is. Good job, buddy. I hope one of these guys would die. Take this stuff. Never mind.
I'm not in a base. You know, I'm in the beach too.
There's two of me. I actually have twins. My twin brother is playing this game right now. And he's trying to mirror exactly. I'm trying to throw him off, so I'm juking him out like that. Trying, oh shit, this guy's fucking. Can you guys hurt each other? Oh, but I can own both of you with.
Why did they put barbed wire there? Nothing. You guys get some stuff. Checked in. Car. Oh my god! Well, we died.
Oh bullshit! You're just gonna take 500 headshots?
Bullshit.
This game is such
Some headshots. Bullshit. Okay. Back for Mordor. Maybe I should get out of here. Should we just keep just chatting? I met my limit. Well, no, the limit was 6. 6 to 9 hours was my mark. I'm pushing myself to get there. We don't have to push myself. I think 5.5 hours. It's close enough to 6. Fuck it. Okay. I was enjoying this conversation though. This was a cool conversation. Oh yeah, I didn't fully answer that question. That's a big question. Let's keep chatting about that question. That's a big life question. I'm gonna say yes and no. Yes and no.
John 7, but what about the being consciousness aspect of it?
Yeah, the being consciousness, I don't see any evidence of that. I would like to, I want there to be. I hope that there is. But I don't think it's the same thing as identity. I think identity does not carry forward. I think identity, our concept of identity, dies. And what we would call dies. I don't think it's truly gone though. I think that we don't understand time. I think that time could be like writing. It's like a linear process, and we are in just the constant moment of it being written. So like the past, as soon as it's in the past, then it is like forever. It is forever in the past. It is forever written that way, right? And so that element of it having existed means that it is undying and that it can never go away. But I think that like our understanding of time is over. And that touches on Slaughterhouse 5. What's this guy's name? Really cool author. The author of Slaughterhouse 5 is a really cool dude. He touches on like how there's like an alien could perceive time differently. They could, like, we may be unique in that we perceive time linearly, and that other beings perceive time all at once. Like they can just kind of use time as a slider. They can be wherever they want to be in their lives, and that changes how you would completely live your life. Starts with a K. Cool dude. Yeah. But I think that what we think of as ourselves is like a bubble. I think a bubble, when a bubble pops, you're never going to get that same exact bubble again. And so I think that makes our lives even more precious. It's like, why have there not been the same person born twice? Ever. Never has there been the same person twice. Even with twins, even when they imitate each other, they still can't get it perfectly right. Like, they're still different. There's still some unique differences. And more time goes by, the more those show. What's really interesting about twins is that twins separated at birth oftentimes end up living very similar lives. Like, two twins, there's a famous instance where two twins were separated and they both became like firefighters. Like, what are the chances that they would both end up going into firefighting? That's crazy. But it maybe have more to do with their with genes than we understand. Genes may play a bigger part in our decision making or in our understanding of time. Genes are related to time as well. And so maybe whatever governs genetics has taken time into account, because time has been happening for so long. There's been so much time, right? We're not new. Our sun is not new. Sun is showing up late to the scene here. And sun's going to go away. In just a few billion years, the sun's gone. But time will stretch on. The sun will expand. I take that back. Earth will die. Earth will get consumed by the sun in like 4 billion years. So the sun will consume enough of its hydrogen, something like that. And so consume enough of its, I think only hydrogen gets left, and then it starts this expansion process. So it just grows in size and consumes all the inner planets, including us. So Earth is this ship that we do need to get off of. There's something to be said for, you can't keep all your eggs in one basket. If humanity is to survive in the solar system, well, we will have to get off Earth. The answer is we have to get off Earth. The time table, though, is ludicrous. Like, things are going to look so different in 1,000 years. Everything on Earth you would never recognize, right? In 1,000 years, you'd be flabbergasted. And they would look at you like a relic. Like we would look at somebody from the Middle Ages or the biblical stage to be like, what are these old people trying to do? Or Roman running around right now. They were so lost. Speaking Latin and shit. But, time is a crazy thing.
In the past 50 years changed so much of our lives, can't imagine 1,000 at this pace.
Mm-hmm. There's something greedy about wanting to be immortal. There's something childlike too. If you want your life to just last 1,000 years or just to never die, that's like a very childish desire, because like everybody you know and everybody you're attached to will die. And so you will be then just living this life as like kind of a stranger forever. You'll be seeing people come and go, but also what will be happening to you and your body over time. Like, would you want to live as like a super, super, super elderly person? Probably not. Like, eventually you'd want to die. Like, you just get to the point they're just like, this sucks. Get me out of here. It's time to clock out. Like everybody else clocks out. Like, it's kind of like we're so destined to do it that I think it will be like a mercy, maybe not a pleasure, but a mercy to come. And I think that soldiers understand that in war. Yeah. I think we get the new game plus. I think the new game plus is that the old game save is kind of deleted or corrupted so that a truly new game can take place. It's like the old have to die so that the new can do whatever they want to do with the earth and whatever else. And maybe that's the way out of our system. It's crazy that we have such an entrapped system of money, and that's maybe the part of the problem of politicians, not politicians, but corporations. And politicians die and come and go, which is very helpful that they die. But it's the corporations. Corporations aren't necessarily guaranteed to die. They don't live lives like humans live, but yet they influence humans' lives. Like they're liquid. That corporations can just blend and flow with each other. They're really, it's an insidious system, and they're all governed by essentially a type of AI, a profit-based, human-governed artificial intelligence of bylaws. That's just like their internal structure is just set up to make money and to function a certain way.
That's right.
It's really an interesting mechanic. It's like beyond death, but it's incorporated, which means it has like a body, right? So legally it's a person, and it has all this effect that, like, allowing corporations to enter human politics, in my opinion, is a huge mistake. That's essentially allowing AI to enter human politics and to have sway. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? What? You really want AI to like be contributing millions of dollars? That's essentially what we have, is this kind of a business AI. It's like everything has to be business oriented, and that's a problem. That's one reason why we're trapped in this, is that it's a money trap. It's a rat trap for all the people who don't have money are trapped in it. The people who do have money are trapped in it, but they're the rich ones, so they want to be trapped in it. It's a good trap for them, and they want to continue the trap because they're having the best time of their lives. Like they're rich, right? They got the yacht. They're out there on the yacht. No one can touch them, I guess, or whatever the fuck it is these people do. They're governing the worlds, going to the Champs-Élysées.
How do we let that happen in a democracy? Most of the time the interests of the core go against the interests of the people.
Agreed. Most of the time, if not all the time. I really like the artist Banksy, and he's had some cool things to say about public spaces.
Don't consider that corruption.
It's totally corruption. I consider, like, Citizens United, I consider that complete blatant corruption. I don't think that dark money, I don't think there should be undisclosed amounts of money coming from corporations or whoever in politics. That is the definition of corruption. That's like, money should not buy politics, but it does. It does. Now it does. Legally it does. Legally it can and will and is just. It's crazy. And I think that speaks to the erosion of the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court justices and that system is vulnerable. If you're able to install the correct politically aligned judges, you can really sway the legality of reality, which is bullshit. Like, it should be beyond those few people to make these decisions because they're so politically swayable. It should be left to, like, truly. It's like one of the problems with society, one of the problems with the two different, left wing, right wing, two different parties, Democrat, Republican, is like we need to be able to see eye to eye, agree, and get to the bottom of things. You need to be able to agree that 1 + 1 = 2. If one side always says 1 + 1 = 3, and one side always says 1 + 1 = 4, well then neither side is right, and neither side is willing to get to the truth of the matter, that maybe both are wrong, and that 1 + 1 actually just equals 2. But like we need to like be able to get to the bottom of things. Like we need to solve the problems. The problems need to like meet. Like the disagreements need to be said and voiced and analyzed and weighed, the pros and cons, and tried maybe. Like if we can't just understand which way to go, we need to maybe try a little bit of both and see the benefits, and like to just absolutely rule out one way of life and one way of things is maybe wrong. But then you can't just like say that maybe a little bit of murder is okay. That's not going to work either. So it has to be just. Like I'm a proponent for non-violence. I'm one of the biggest proponents you'll ever meet for non-violence. Maybe not the biggest, but like non-violence has governed my life in areas that I'd never expected it to. Like I'm kind of a pacifist when it comes to fighting. I just don't want to fight. I just won't fight someone usually. Like they'll probably beat me up before I fight back, which sucks, but it's just who I am. It's like violence itself doesn't solve anything. There's other ways to solve your problems, and to diffuse things is like a really powerful action. Like I'm more of somebody's friend than I am ever their enemy enough to want to fight them. And that was like, I realized that early on, like as a kid and as a teenager. I'm just like, I have no interest in fighting people. But then it spread into like food. Like I have no interest in hurting an animal. I wouldn't, the guy, Peter Dinklage from Game of Thrones, summed it up perfectly. He said, I wouldn't pay somebody, now I wouldn't hurt an animal myself, and I wouldn't pay somebody else to hurt an animal for me. And I think that just beautifully sums it up. Like it's so concise. Like it's like paying a hitman. I was talking to my dad about this. I was trying to convince my dad. And like if I pay a hitman to kill somebody and the hitman gets caught.
Yeah, makes sense.
The hitman gets caught. So who goes to jail? The hitman talks about me. And I'm the one that paid the hitman to kill. Like I go to jail. Yeah. It's my fault that the hitman was paid to do the hit. So that directly correlates to slaughter and meat and animals and stuff. So I'm a veggie. I'm a veg for life. I now that I've seen it, it's a moral thing too. So it's like, I can't go back. Yeah. I wasn't always, but yeah. I'm a meat lover who went vegan because I can't find a logical way out of it. Logically speaking, everyone needs to be. They should be. They really should be. But you can't tell someone to do it. They have to get there on their own. That's the whole point of it. It's being vegan is about the choices that you make. You can't make someone else's choices for them. It's the inherent ability of choice. It's why we have free choice, right? Veganism entails choice. Entails free choice. You have to have free choice to be vegan. Especially in this day and age, in this society that we live in. It's very hard to just rebuke tasty foods that are thrown at you. They're very dirt cheap and stuff. You go out and you like see a street meat vendor, they're cooking something that smells good, like arguably, but a lot of what smells good about it is the plants that they're making it taste good with, the spices and herbs. It's like the popcorn vendors. I don't know if you've ever passed by a popcorn vendor. The popcorn vendor's stuff smells amazing. And then you eat the popcorn and it's like, what the fuck is this shit? It's nasty. It's just not the same as the smell. That's rare. Maybe it doesn't happen anymore. That was a New York thing. Popcorn vendors in New York. Okay, yeah, I went all the way. I was vegetarian for a long time.
I actually want to be vegan. Most of my life I ate meat, all the animal products, and I just avoided thinking much about it. But I think I'm at a stage I can't become a vegan.
I think you could become as vegan as you want to be. Like, for me, it was like an onion. Like I was peeling back layers and layers. So I was a vegetarian for about 18 years. And then I've been vegan for about 12. So, a long time. And I started when I was 16. When I was 16, I went vegetarian. But I should have gone vegan on day one. Because I essentially went vegan for the exact same reasons I went vegetarian in the first place, was that I don't want an animal to have to die for me to live. For me to just eat a meal. I don't think an animal should have to die for that. Especially if I can just if there's just easily another option. It's like option A, animal doesn't die. Option B, animal dies. Well, yeah, give me option A. And even though it tastes maybe worse, animal doesn't die. Like, I really value this idea of nonviolence. And it goes all the way down. Well, you know, saying down is a really indicative thing about society. It goes all the way to animals. And I really think animals are like equal. They're on Earth with us and not for us. They evolved all this way with us, and we're like wiping them out big time. I think that's a big mistake. I think we're killing ourselves, and we're killing their afterlives. Like, I think that afterlife is over when your species is extinct. I think there is no afterlife if your species is extinct. There is no life after death. Because death is truly permanent then. When your species is dead, when you're extinct, it's game over. You're never coming back. I mean, it would take like a, you know, Jurassic Park thing. And I think we're doing that on Earth right now, is we're causing this mass extinction event on our very like little globe floating out in space, super precious. The point of, what was it, the pale blue dot. Carl Sagan talked about the pale blue dot. We're just this like insignificant little mote floating around in space. We're so precious. Yeah, the Na'vi, exactly. Well, it's maybe not like the Na'vi, but we can imagine something more. And I think we will populate the universe. I was talking to my dad about populating the solar system, not the universe, the solar system. Starting with the solar system, maybe the universe. I think, yeah, humans can populate the universe. It will take a long time, but I think it's possible for us to get to Alpha Centauri. What we do when we get to the next star, I don't know. And what we will look like when we get there, I don't know. But I think it is possible. I think it's especially possible for robots to do it. Robots can do long distance space travel because they don't need to sleep. But what will their systems be degraded by the time they get where they're going? What will they do when they get there? Will we ever encounter alien robots? Aliens couldn't get here, but they sent their robots to us because they knew they couldn't make the journey, but they knew their robots could. And then what will their robots want to do when they meet us? We're definitely sending out the signal that we're here. We're sending out all these radio signals that can be seen, and we're sending out light that can be seen. But there's also ways you can detect planets even without all that stuff. So aliens could know that we're here even before we knew we were here. An advanced species could know that we have a very high chance of being here because we're like, you know, in this perfect Goldilocks scenario. If they can see us from far enough away, like we can see other exoplanets and stuff, it wouldn't be that hard to deduce. And maybe they've already been here. Maybe the thing about UFOs is all true and aliens have been coming and visiting us, but they'll want to reveal themselves for good reason, for many, many good reasons. I think that's possible. I think... Stoner Chick update! This is why I stayed live.
I think they are disappointed because I don't need help with anything and don't feel pain. LOL.
Oh yes! You're invincible! Hype, 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 hype. Time to have a baby. Just up the dose, 2-3 minutes apart, still for contractions. Wow. Well, contract. Ugh. I delight in your convulsions, but I don't feel it still. I think they are disappointed because I don't need help with anything and don't feel pain. Lol. It's awesome. Hype, Stoner Chick. Hype, 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 hype. Have a baby. Stoner Chick's having a baby. We can never be sure for now, unfortunately. I saw on YouTube, even Elon Musk has no evidence of aliens. Yeah.
He says is true.
Oh, yeah. I think, well, if he says there's no evidence, then there probably is evidence, right? Like, these people, they can't be trusted at all. But no. I think that there is no evidence of aliens.
Chick 420
I think we will all know.
Still LOL.
Thank you.
Updates as things happen.
We're just chatting about life and aliens and anything good. Why are we all here? I think part of it, if you've seen the Game of Thrones, part of why we're here, like what's the purpose of life? What's the meaning of life? It's that, you know, we may not know the meaning. The meaning can be whatever you want it to be, but it is that we keep going, that we keep fighting. If you want to be in the warrior's mindset, the warrior may not know if his cause is going to win after he dies in combat, but he still has to fight. It's the fighting that is pushing it all forward. If he stops fighting, it gives up the whole reason for him to be there existentially. So he has to fight. If you don't fight, then something else is happening. But that can also be a thing. Then not fighting can become the fight itself, right? And that, for me, that's kind of what it is. That is a bit of pacifism. That is a bit of dodging meat, dairy, and eggs and stuff. It's easy for me to do. It's not that hard. I don't have a problem with it. In fact, I find I'm healthier because of it. I wish I had done it a lot sooner. I find that dairy is very, it causes congestion. It causes like skin irritation. Like I think acne and people who break out with like teenage acne they can't control. I have a very strong suspicion if they just stop consuming dairy products, milk, cheese, that stuff will just go away. It will just dry right the fuck up. Because that stuff is really hormone laden. It's designed by a mother to make her child grow and mature. Yeah, so, and it's like, it's crazy what it does. It really affects you, like affects your mucus load. It's so crazy. It goes bad really fast compared to my like almond milk and soy milk stuff. Now that I've been drinking that stuff, I'm like, wow, that stuff lasts a long time. Like, that shit'll stay in my fridge. Oh, way too long. Not like milk. Oh my God, milk will go bad. But this stuff, and when this stuff goes, when almond milk goes bad, it kind of is hard to tell. Like maybe you'll find something floating in it before you smell that it's bad. It'll smell weird. But when dairy milk goes bad, holy hell, you know it's gone. You know it's gone. Holy shit, that stuff stinks. And even just like questionable dairy milk, you do the smell test and you're like, okay, is it good? And then you do the pour test. You pour it, is it chunky when you pour it? And then you do the taste test. And sometimes it doesn't pass the taste test. I've done that. It's like, oh no, it's just gone. But what you're doing is you're like putting in all these like not good things into your body. I don't think it's good to do that. I mean, it's not that it's good to do that. It's that our body isn't really designed to take that stuff. We've been weaned off of breast milk already, and we've moved on. We're already mature or whatever. And so to take a cow's baby growth formula, it's bovine gravy. Yeah, I'm a soy milk fan. I'm a soy boy. Yeah, I like soy, tofu, all the things. I like it more for flavor. So I'll do vanilla with like tea. And then I'll do like a plain soy milk, unsweetened, for cooking with like, a mac and cheese dish. I'm really into nutritional yeast. Nutritional yeast is my go-to cheese, my cheese replacement. I've been doing that on pizzas. Ellis got me into tortilla pizzas. He was like, what about toaster oven pizzas or whatever? And I was like, yeah, I haven't had one of those in a million years. And now I've been making them all the time. I'm like running out of pasta sauce because I've made too many of those things. They're very easy, but instead of putting cheese on it, I have this powder. It's like it's like an earthy tasting, cheesy tasting microbe. It's like a microorganism that's been deactivated. A yeast is a microorganism. So they do like a big sheet of it, and it like grows onto the sheet, and then they bake it in the oven, and that kills it. It deactivates it, kills. We're killing millions and millions and millions of individuals. So as a vegan, it is a questionable act. But the idea behind it, I understand it to be. My logic centers go back to like understanding it, trying to understand it all. Is that the microorganisms don't show that they are sentient creatures. They don't ever express that they can think and feel. They just don't show that. Same with plants. Plants, they're alive and they react to stimuli, but they don't think and they don't feel. They don't have a central nervous system. That's one of the big things. A lot of the meat eaters, it's really funny now that I'm a vegan, I would say the meat eaters. A lot of people, they don't understand like the argument about like being cruel to vegetables. Like you say, what about the plant? Isn't it bad to like chop into a carrot or whatever? But that's sort of like saying, would you ever take a carrot to the doctor for a liver transplant because your carrot has a bad liver and it needs to go? No, you wouldn't. And so the carrot will never feel pain because show me the central nervous system on a carrot. Same with a liver, it's not got one. So how can it feel pain when it has no central nervous system to feel the pain with? It doesn't have those organs. And so that's this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I know exactly what you're talking about. And it's designed to do that. It's designed to disgust you. And they don't just eat that. I guarantee you. If they did, they would die. They would just die. I'm sure they have a meat-heavy diet or whatever. But they're also, I guarantee you, a lot of those people are connected somehow. So there's some element of their life is benefiting them because of like the animal being exploited. Like one of their relatives is giving them a bunch of free meat. So they just have all this free food to eat. It's like, yeah, I'm promoting all this free food. Well, where does it all come from and where does it all spawn from? Well, it's still the life of the animals. And even like hunting, like why is the deer population exploding and needing to be policed by the hunters? It's because all the hunters killed all the natural predators, and the way we've built our land has affected the way that predation can occur. So it's because of our actions that these guys are justifying the killing of these very innocent, adorable creatures to keep the populations in check and to prevent them from attacking the livestock. You got to kill all the wolves and kill all the coyotes and kill all the prairie dogs because the prairie dogs affect your land. Like, kill everything because we want to have our way of life. That's a problem. We can't, that's an unsustainable way. It's very primitive, very immature. It's a very, like, we don't understand what we're doing. We're just falling over. Like, the idea of when we first colonized the United States, we just plundered it. We absolutely plundered it. Like, the skinning of animals was rampant. Like, animal skins were so valuable. So like all the beaver were like wiped out. There's like so many species that have just been devastated. The Earth, America doesn't look at all the same it looked 200 years ago. It's 300 years ago. It's completely different. We've devastated it, and we're doing more to devastate it. It's crazy what's going on. But eventually I think it will come to a head. It can't go on like this forever. Something will happen, and I think the answer will be AI. I hope it starts soon for you. I hope the AI people. My bet on the future is that it's AI. AI is going to be like Skynet. I think AI will be like a good Skynet. I think we will program AI to be good.
Most of those carnivore influencers are also meat snacksers and use the argument that by only eating meat and ditching vegetables you're gonna look better and be healthier, and they get a lot of views. Then they just start funneling those viewers into paid courses and all that.
Exactly. Yep. They're saying a lot of things for views because they know they're controversial, but like the truth of the matter, that they say things that they know are not true, but they don't ever care to like go and verify the facts. That's what I was talking about before with the political parties. We need to be able to like get to the bottom of things and agree on, you know, the facts of things and where the facts lead. Like, we can't just have a society that is based on everything being potentially true. My side is potentially right and your side is potentially right. We can't exist like that. We have to figure out which side is right. We have to. We have to get to the bottom of things. We have to. These things can't just be up in the air. I think things being up in the air and the division that we have is all manufactured. I think that we really don't have all this division between us. It's like when my dad and my dad's friend are very much alike, and they're very good friends, but they disagree politically completely. They're 180 degrees separate politically. But they don't let that spoil their relationship. They don't let that spoil their friendship. They'll start talking about it and then they'll get off of it and they'll start talking about something else. And they both just love talking so much that they won't shut up for like 8 hours straight. And they just love each other's company. So they're not willing to let that shit ruin their lives, right? To ruin their relationship, which is beautiful. I think that's how politics should be. You should be able to just completely 100% disagree with your best friend, your spouse or somebody, and it doesn't matter at all. Like, it's up for like somebody else to decide, kind of like you're in this like protected. Yeah, I think that I think there's a lot of beauty behind the citizen class. Being a citizen enables you to this protection that you don't have to worry about some other army coming and taking you and invading you or something. Your army class is protecting you, and your police class is protecting you from the other civilians in your civilian class and the police in the police class. Like, we do need a system of checks and balances that works better. I think that the police need a better check on them. The army needs a better check on them, big time. This army spending is just insane. This is completely, obviously insane. But I don't know, there's a lot that needs fixing in society. Money itself is a problem. So we could get away from money. We have Star Trek. Star Trek is showing us the way. It's insane. It's insane. It's like Elon Musk. One Elon Musk every year is our army. That's crazy to think about. That's fucked. All of that's fucked both ways. It's fucked in every angle. It's crazy now that his name is attached to that. He got his name on that. Just like Buzz Aldrin got his name on the moon. I mean, the first person on the moon. You know who it is. First trillionaire. You know who it is. It won't matter, and I guess it's also trillionaire US, right? World trillionaire. Because there's like people who have 1 trillion yen or something. That doesn't count. That's not the same valuation. But yeah, he's made news with that.
And all the NATO countries agreed to spend 5% of the GDP on the army now.
Yeah, and that one guy quit in the UK. The head of like security or whatever quit because he's like, you guys aren't doing it. If you aren't doing it and this guy says it has to be done, I'm not going to be the one who doesn't do it. So I'm out. That was a fucking genius play that guy did. That's one of the best resignations I've ever seen. He schooled the world by leaving the way he did. In a good way. He's like scolding us to do better. He's like, I'm out of here. You guys suck. Screw you guys. I'm going home. NATO countries agreed to spend 5%. Yeah. 3% more than normal. Yeah. Or more. Yeah. And some are on the track. Yeah. Yeah. Spain's very anti-war. I like that. There's something to be said for the ramp up of military almost demands even more. That we want to have a de-armorification and not a re-armorification. We want less destruction in the world and not more. But the way things are going is that we need more. And I think the reason is if you're paying attention to what's happening in the world on Earth, then you have to look at Russia. You just have to look at Russia. What are they doing? Why are they trying to take Ukraine? Why is it okay for them to just kill civilians? They're just bombing buses and churches and schools. It's just like, the fuck? Like, we bombed schools when we attacked Iran. It's like, that's also insane. Like, bombed a little girls' school. We had old intelligence is what the claim was. Bullshit. Whose heads rolled because we killed a bunch of girls? That's what I want to know. That's all I care about. Like, there should be somebody should get fired at least, right? Somebody should go to jail. Somebody should be in prison. Somebody should be fined and penalized. I mean, you can't just kill a school. You can't just blow up schools. You can't blow up schools. Especially with precision-guided million-dollar weaponry. You landed on a girls' school? Nah, you gotta go to jail for that. That's not cool. Not cool, man. But then again, it's about accountability, and accountability is based on transparency. Guess who's not transparent? The whole fucking lot of them. And they're completely opaque. They're not showing you what goes on behind the scenes. They're not going to take responsibility for their actions. They claim that their actions are good things when they're really war crimes and shit like that. It's crazy. It's really like theater. At this point, it's like theater. I really think it's more of like a show than it is anything we can participate in. Any sort of like system that has any regulatory check and balance to it, especially that we can affect. I think that we can affect our own lives, and that's where it goes back to the afterlife. Is there an afterlife? Is there a life after politics? I think it's like my dad and my dad's friend. They don't let their lives be dictated by the politics. They have their own lives. They have this nice, laughter. They share stories. They have a mutual acquaintance that died. And so there's this like connecting factor. It's really cool. But life is the way it is. Dear old dad, I need to give him a ring. Call him on Tuesday.
It's tough. How do you deal with countries like Russia and Putin? I'm not sure we could just prevent wars by dialogue with them. They're a bunch of criminals.
That's it. Exactly. That goes back, the last thing you said, criminals. Only a criminal is going to be willing to attack civilians to try to get their way done. That's criminal as fuck. And so, what is the reason why he's okay doing these criminal acts? And I think the reason is Putin knows that he will never see any sort of justice from that. He knows that he's untouchable. Russia is set up as like an iron fortress. Russia is geared up for this infinite generational war. Russia will be at war for the next 100 years plus, essentially, the way it's set up currently, right? And so no outside court is ever going to convict them of anything because they can't touch them. They can't get into Russia to get them, right? So that's why they're doing that, because what they're doing is this thing that will require more than 5% of GDP. To spend 5% of GDP now instead of, 1% or 3% means that in the future you won't have to spend 500% GDP. You'll only have to spend 50%, but you'll win. Right? You can't spend 500% because that's 400% too much. But if you spend enough now, you can counter what they're going to do in the future because you're already more prepared. That's the logic. And I think it's good logic, but the problem with the logic is that it's like this armification. The world is becoming more and more deadly and more prolific. It's like filling up the world with guns. It's the same logic of filling up the United States with guns. Do more guns make you safer from guns? I don't know. There's something to be said for a good guy with a gun stops a bad guy with a gun. I see the logic in that. The truth behind it is elusive. I'd say maybe 1 out of 10 that's true. which sucks to think about. And the thing about crime, we don't really understand crime. I think we have this illusion about crime in the United States that a lot of crime gets solved. That, you know, when a murder happens, the police are on it and they're going to go solve it and catch the killer. It's not what happens. Lots and lots and lots of murders go unsolved. Lots and lots of crimes go committed and never see justice. But the problem with the life of a criminal is that eventually you will get caught. You will slip up something somewhere. You create this like web and these tendrils, and it's like the past, like we were talking about. The past is eternal. Your past as a criminal never goes away. These crimes have been committed, so the evidence, as long as they're out there, like DNA or some shit, can come back and bite you in the ass decades later. They've caught a lot of serial killers and shit decades later because of DNA came out. They were like, well, we actually still have the evidence. Let's just test it. And yeah, sure enough, okay, you're going to jail, mister. Because you're the killer. Like, yeah, you got me. Like, that's fucked. It's fucked how time marches on. Time is impermeable. Right? Everything is connected. It's all going into the same bubble. We're in the same snow globe that's being shaken up. Entropy is a real interesting thing, too, in life. There's another big idea concept. Entropy is like the opposite of order. Sort of, it's like we're trying to create this order in the universe, but the universe is this anarchy. The universe is pure anarchy. It's just anything and everything is happening constantly, currently. And what we try to impose on the universe is this like understanding and order and like make sense of it all, form it into a house, form it into a car, a cell phone, or whatever. Like we create all this order, but the nature of doing that is this uphill battle. It's this Sisyphus thing of pushing the boulder up the hill. The Jon Snow fighting the White Walkers, even though he doesn't really understand why he's doing it. Why would the Lord of Light resurrect him to fight these White Walkers? Why? What's this fight about? What's it got to do? In the end, he doesn't even kill the Night King. It's his younger sister that kills the Night King. I really like that part of Game of Thrones. I'm going all over the place. I'm going a mile a minute now. In the Game of Thrones, one of the best scenes for me was at the end. The best parts of the ending that they kind of botched was that like she attacks him and the guy like grabs her wrist and she drops the dagger and catches it and stabs him. And that move is the very first move that Arya learns when she's when she visits her dancing master when she first goes to whatever the capital. We only get more questions, yeah. That's part of the beauty of it. It's part of the beauty of science, too. Science, every time science gets somewhere, it like begs 10 more questions. It's like, why did we get here? Where is even here? Like, where are we now? Now what? It's really the endless question of now what? Boy, that question has eaten away at my essence. That question is the question of life. It's not why are we here? It's really now what? It doesn't matter why we're here. What matters really is now what? Now what do we do? What do we do about why we're here? Now what? That was a big question that plagued me. I realized it's this like super existential question when I was traveling and I was trying to decide where do I want to go with my car in my life and my next day and my next month and like, where do I want to go? Why do I want to go there? Why? Where are we going? Now what? And it's really now, it boils down to now what? Like, I can't just sit in the car thinking forever. Gotta get out of the car, go do a thing. And we end up like falling into this routine. So part of the answer to now what is what's next. And what's next is dictated often by what's your routine? What have you been doing? What needs to be done? And then the routine forms this like rut, and we go through these ruts a lot. I'm starting a rut. I'm in like a 3-year rut now at this house. Staying at this house has been crazy, and now I'm like digging my rut deeper because I don't have a car. So I'm not going hardly anywhere. I'm just walking places. I haven't actually been in a car in months. When was the last time I went in a car? I haven't Ubered away anything. Holy shit, it's kind of crazy to think about. I have plans to get a car. My dad wants to give me his car, but he's on the other side of the country. I'll have to fly or something and then drive back. Not looking forward to that. It could be fun. I mean, that's what essentially I did. That was my big journey. That's where I learned this existential thing about a lot of things. I learned a lot about myself. Like, what do you want to do with your life? What do you not want to do? It's very easy to see what you don't want to do. And that's really a guiding light. You can like say, okay, I'm not going to go there. Not going to do that. That's good. Like, I know I'm not a musician, but I also don't want to rule out making music for me in the future. But I just know that I don't have like a ear for music. I love music, but I don't have an ear for making music. And when I hear a song, I don't dissect it as like, oh, how did they make this? What note did they hit? And what does the sheet look like for this song or whatever? Like, I want to try to play it for myself or something. That never pops into my head, only now when I'm talking about it. And I just listen to the beautiful song in the moment, and it like takes me in.
All I want is studying and getting good grades, save money for a gaming PC, and become vegan.
Yeah. I can maybe help you with the vegan thing a little bit. I like how she pronounces it, vegan.
Now what?
That's your now what? That's cool. It's a very existential question. It's hard. It's a hard thing to address. It's good to address it, though. It's good to look into the mirror and introspect. Introspection is so powerful. It can save you, right? It can like save you from going down the wrong path for too long. It can save you time and all this stuff. Save face with introspection. Like also, you can't get lost in it. You know, reminisce too much is bad. And for now, all I want is studying. Studying is great. You should keep studying. Studying is good. Getting good grades, excellent. Saving money is key, crucial. After the grades comes earning money. Money is a trick. You need some way to get it. Earning it is really the best way. Inheriting it is also the best way because that's free. But it's really because you don't earn it when you inherit it. It doesn't have the same meaning. You don't have the same value association with it. It can still be good. Like free money is still free money. Winning the lotto is winning the lotto. But if you win the lotto and you don't know what to do with the money, you're going to blow it. But if you've worked hard and you've lost a lot of money and you've worked your way back and gotten it back and saved it instead of being in debt, that's a big difference. Saving money and not being in debt. That's like bomb site A, bomb site B. What's it going to be? You can't be both. You can't be at bomb site B blowing it up and also blow up bomb site A. You got to pick one bomb site. So debt or saving. And it's got to be saving. You got to go saving. If you're in debt, it's then immediately pay out the debt so that you can get to saving. That's like the course of action. It has to be. The debt will just keep you running in circles. You'll just be chasing your debt your whole life. But if you're saving, then you could be building for like a computer, building for a better future. And then also the money itself is a trap. So just because you have $1 million, let's say you won the lottery, you're like, I have $1 million. I'm not going to touch it ever. Well, then what good is having it? You can't just have it in the bank. Like you have to turn the money into real life, tangible value. And that's a lesson. That's a big lesson. And so a lot of people are rich in ways they don't realize it. A lot of like health. You really want to have your health. So becoming vegan and focusing on your health in general, I would say, is part of money. That goes into your saving money plan. Like I bought a treadmill, $300 on this treadmill, and I wheel it over in front of my monitor in the mornings, and I walk for like 9 minutes. I get off of it, do something, walk for 9 minutes, get off of it, do something. That's my modus operandi. Sometimes I'll walk for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, usually about 9 minute spurts. And that's my thing. I do that a bunch of times. Today I did it for like over an hour. I think I did like longer stints too, watching Twitch and whatnot. And then I wheel it back over there, scoot it back over. And the $300 I spent is going to save me $30,000 $300,000 in the future. Who knows what these medical expenses could be? But if I just keep up with my walking and just keep going, and I have it in the convenience of my own house, right there. I can wear anything. I can do it at any time of day, any weather. That's really powerful to be able to walk, to get this basic exercise function, cardiovascular exercise, burn calories, to be able to burn calories whenever you want. It's powerful. That's really powerful. The gym. This, it's crazy. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know exactly what you're talking about. The running, the access to the treadmill is huge. And running is crazy. Running will really work your joints. And you burn a lot of calories running because it's this high exertion thing. I need to do more of that. My thing is like jogging. I'm getting older, so running for me is harder. But I do run, and I practice running a little bit. And the treadmill helps with that. I really need to practice my long cardio runs. Like I need to build it up because that will keep you alive longer. If you have a strong heart, it impacts your whole life. And my heart is not as strong as it could be. I know, because I don't exercise enough. But I do a lot of like yoga. My chiropractor diagnosed me as hyper flexible. Or maybe my not chiropractor, but like doctor guy got me as hyper flexible. So my joints and stuff are just more flexible than the normal person. Like when I can sit down comfortably on the ground and move my legs around, and like I could sit down comfortably with my knees forward and like sit on my ankles kind of thing. I don't know. I'm not like super flexible. I can't bend my back all super flexible like a lot of people can. I can't bend forward too far, but I can bend to the side. I can bend. And a lot of people, they can't. They're just not flexible. So that's kind of cool. I have a little superpower, hyper flexible. I think that's the term, hyper something. Ad break soon as well. I can't believe I talked my way to a whole nother ad. That's wild. Going to the gym is huge. I was doing that for a while. When I was on my travels, I used gyms as a place to shower. Huge. Really, you want to be cleaning yourself. And so I was able to do that there. A couple different gyms. There was one place nearby that's not too far away from where I am now that I was staying at. Or using their stuff, using their facilities. It's like a big rec center that had like a daily charge. I could spend $7 and go in there for one day, use the bathroom, use the shower, use the gym, go to the library right next door. It was right next to a library. So spend all day at the library, do the exercise, do the shower, go to the library, leave the library, maybe go back to the gym. Like it was really cool. It was really a nice little spot. And then I could go, the grocery store was like 2 blocks away from that. Or even really just 1 block. One of the grocery stores, there was a park that was like a couple blocks away. It was like a cool little burp. And then I would park and sleep in my car a couple blocks away from that. And a few different spots. I had like little spots in a residential neighborhood that were not looked after, and I would like rotate my spots. I wouldn't be in the same spot too many times in a row. That was a big deal. You don't stay in the same spot more than like twice a night. Really, or you want to do like once a night. Park your car at night somewhere, go to sleep, wake up in the morning when the sun's coming up, drive away, and Bob's your uncle. No one cares. Nobody gives a fuck. Because A, they didn't know that you showed up. They're in their house asleep. B, they don't know that you left. They're in their house asleep. They don't care. People don't care. Some people care a little bit. Some people noticed. When you came back the same place, you're haunting the same place, people start to notice a little bit, but people mostly don't care. The money usually doesn't worry me, since I've never been much of a spender. Besides the computer, the occasional video game, not sure where to spend it yet. It's a challenge. You gotta find where to spend it. Something happened. Clipping it. Clip it. This is me clipping it? That's pretty cool.
You're pursuing? What if I grenaded you?
It was muted too. I didn't hear that one. I'll have to delete that clip, I guess.
That was dope. I enjoyed that. We just get 2 kills with that?
Yes. Yes, they can. You're going to have to figure that out.
3? No, wait, we just get 3 kills.
My family helped me out with mine.
We just got a triple kill. Triple grenade kill, y'all.
They're
in a swamp.
It's
and the
broken.
water's
I think
like
it's
up to
under
here,
attack.
And I've got my hand over the water.
I think that's
with my
part of the
cigarette. I'm
hybrid
like,
economy attack.
I don't want the
Recognize that
cigarette to
hat.
get wet.
I know
'cause
that
it-
guy.
Obviously.
Obviously.
And like smoking it, and I know
Smoking
in
it.
my mind that there's this
All right,
big.
let me go check squirrels. I'll be
anaconda
right back. I gotta get out of here at some point.
Swimming
Holy shit,
in
we
the
met our
water, some
limit?
Black
Oh, yes.
anaconda snake swimming in black water. It's at night, and I'm like,
Now kill me. Level up. Oh, I don't want to be in here, do I? This is not good. I think they got me. I think they got me. Oh, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. I'm gonna start shooting. I need to heal myself. I need to start shooting again. What's that? Standing on top of them. There's so many of them.
If I die, subscriber content. Cool subscriber content. Oh my gosh, this guy's strong. Whoa! What was that? There's one squirrel outside.
Launched across the
I remember this one. This guy. He runs across.
in between the thing. He caught fire.
Flip it. He caught fire twice. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, back from order. Relative dating is the process of determining the chronological order of events without knowing their absolute age. The method uses principles like the law of superposition. Fuck me. Rock facts. Relative dating, the process of determining a chronological order of events without knowing their absolute age. Because you know how long it took for the rocks to become that way. You know how long that part of the ground has been aged that way. You know how like the layers of the earth, I guess there's what they're talking about. That's interesting. Relative dating. That's a way of determining how old something is. The law of superposition. Interesting. I have to look that up. I don't know what superposition is. Siribot hitting us with the nerd rock facts. I should get out of here. I should raid somebody. I can't believe I've been talking for over an hour. Just chatting for over an hour is wild. I don't think I've done that. Holy shit. That's a first. We hit a first. Yeah. Over an hour. Just over an hour of pure talking. This is like My Dinner with Andre. Have you ever seen that movie? Wonderful movie. It's just two guys talking at a restaurant the whole time. I think they go elsewhere. Actually, it's just two guys talking. It's pretty good. It's remarkable. I remember parts of it. Like one guy recounts his travels for a little while. And I forget what Wallace Shawn talks about. He's like enamored with this one guy. But it's the guy from Princess Bride. The inconceivable guy. That guy, Wallace Shawn. Cool actor. And it shows that a movie can just stand on its own as a conversation. It's called My Dinner with Andre. I'll type in it. Diner? No, Dinner with Andre. It's really good. It's so different. It's really, I wouldn't call it a movie, but it came out in the theaters as a movie, so it's technically a movie. But it is just a conversation. It's got actors playing parts, so they're not the real people. It's not an actual real life thing. They acted the whole thing. But it's very believable that they're real people. It's very much a written thing, but it's not got a plot per se. Nothing like happens. They just have a dinner. And it's really fascinating. It just shows you that you don't need this crazy thing. Like, actors alone can be enough. They can really, the actor can draw you into this conversation. There's like these human elements that are going down, but it's really not technically a movie. And there's got to be a different name for this type of thing. But it came out in the theater. This is very different. It's like 70s, like late 70s, maybe early 80s type of thing. Really bizarre. Different. Very European. Talks about going to Europe a lot. Goes like on his travels. Mr. Traveler. World Traveler. Traveling is interesting. My travels were interesting. That was a really... that's probably the most crazy part of my life. Was when I was just rolling around on the road. Sleeping wherever I wanted to sleep. That's so fun to do. It's very fun to just be free. You can go wherever you want to go. I can recommend doing that, John. You save up enough money for a vehicle that's big enough to sleep inside of. I don't know how tall you are. Taller, the worse. But you could get a vehicle big enough to sleep in, even if you're super tall. It's worth doing, at least once in your life, to be able to just travel and go wherever you want to go, see wherever you want to see, and along the way, see the whole country. And live for like months and months and months just wandering and asking yourself, now what? Now what? Now what? Where do I go? And for me, one of the big answers was waterfalls. I would find trailheads for waterfalls. And I would go to the library. I'd find libraries. That would clue me in to find other libraries.
Follow this guy on YT. Called Trent the Traveler.
Trent the Traveler. Nice.
He has a van in Trap-Bell's Trop, North America.
I love it. There's a lot of people doing it. That's one thing I realized when I got out there. I was like, holy shit. I'm not the first one to have this idea. There's all these vans and campers and stuff. I did it really light with just a car, just basically a small SUV. Small enough for me to fit in the back comfortably on a mattress and sleep. I slept through a snowstorm comfortably. That was cozy. I mean, it was nice and warm. I had my, cover pulled over me. I had 3 body pillows. Really 4. 4 body pillows total. That's kind of crazy. I have like bumpers, 2 on either side, like bumpers. 1 on top of me, like the top of a tent. So it would trap the body heat. And then another one that goes across my head. That like goes horizontal, like a really long ass pillow just over the head. So I mean, I had like lots of insulation inside the car, plus the blanket, plus like a blanket on the bed. Like it had like insulation too. So I was super cozy. Like I didn't really realize that it was a bad storm until I woke up the next day and I was like, oh shit, there's like a foot of snow on the ground. And I'm super lucky that the parking lot was carved out by a snow plow. Where it was in Colorado, it was at Mount Bierstadt. You could find it on a map. You could go to your map and find Mount Bierstadt. I-E-R, Bierstadt. Like you're drinking a Bierstadt. I don't know. In Colorado. Bierstadt, Colorado will get you there. And there's like this little parking lot. And I parked there, not thinking too much about it. There wasn't any other car parked there when I parked there. And then another car showed up. So, again, my worries were like, I don't need to worry about anything. But I did get lucky that that thing showed up and plowed out the way for me to exit. And the weather lightened back up. So, like, it kind of melted a little bit. And I could get out easily. But it spooked me a little bit. That's also the same place I lost my key. I'll never forget that. Holy shit. I was walking along this trail, as I do. I just love the trails. It was like this glorious snow, pristine trail. And I didn't have hardly anything in my pockets, but I did have my car key because I didn't want anybody to break into my car or anything, I guess. Just keep the car key with me. And I had taken, the car key was in the same pocket with a cell phone. And when I took out the cell phone to take a picture of tracks in the snow, I saw some animal tracks in the snow, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. Let me take a picture. I dropped the key out of my pocket at that moment. And I kept walking. I did not notice that happened. And I got pretty far, not maybe like 10 more minutes away. And I realized I don't have my key on me. And I'm supposed to. I know I had it. I locked the car. I remember locking it. It's like, oh shit. And so immediately I'm like, I have to backtrack and find the key before the sun goes down. I have like 2 or 3 hours left. I got to find it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And so I walked all the way back, couldn't find it. All the way back to my car, couldn't find it. And then I walked slowly back into where I had been. And when I got to the part about the animal tracks, I was like, oh yeah, here's where I took out my phone. Maybe I dropped my key here. And so I reached my hand into the snow. There was like one little indentation in the snow. And I was like, well, that's a weird little spot in the snow. I reached my hand into the snow, like 5 inches in there, and found my key and pulled that shit out of the snow. I was like, holy fucking shit. Saved. And there was a guy, when I got back to my car, well, yeah, exactly. There was a guy, like a hunter. When I got back to my car, there was a man like waiting for me at the road. And he like called to me or something. I like went over to him and he gave me a ride back to my car because it was like a little distance away, I guess. This is a weird memory. I don't remember there being this distance. I don't know why he had to give me a ride. That is weird. Because the parking lot was linked to the... I think he just parked there. He just parked at the parking lot. He didn't give me a ride anywhere. I just got in the guy's car because it was so cold outside. It's like snowing outside. He's like, yeah, get in. Oh, yeah, here I'm getting in. Just don't drive anywhere. And he was like a nice guy. He was just making sure I was okay. But he had been like hunting a moose. He had like seen a moose nearby and he had like his giant rifle in between us or something. I was like, oh shit, it's cool. But it was cool. He was like looking out for me. He had like seen me wandering around, looking down in the snow, basically, and like walking at an odd pace and like not what you normally do. And was like wondering what the fuck I was doing, if I was okay. I explained my situation, that I found my key. But yeah, I'm really good at finding things. I'm pretty good at losing things too, unfortunately. But I excel at finding things. Like I'm really good. I can, especially my own things, if I've lost something, I can like backtrack pretty well, find stuff. I don't like losing things. That's bothers me a lot. I've lost things on my walk a number of times. I've like wear these whatever shorts that have small pockets or something, and something will fall, like my car key will fall out of my pocket. It's happened one time. My house key fell out at where I feed my chickens. There's neighbors that have chickens, and so I call them my chickens, and I go over there and I give them little treats like corn and little sesame seeds and oats and stuff. And it's very fun. I'm like giving back when I do this. It's a very vegan thing. I found some chickens, like I give back because I ate so many chickens, but I know these chickens now. But while I was there one time, I dropped my house key and I walked all the way to the park. I walked like all the way home. I didn't realize it. And I was like, oh, fuck, I can't get in. Like, where did I leave my key? And so I had to retrace my steps. And sure enough, it was there. And it had been like sitting on the ground there for like over an hour. But nobody picked it up, thankfully, which is nice. I could have broken into my house. I know how to get in, but I don't want to break the screen. Pop the screen out. Pop that back then. It's super annoying. But it's doable. I need to hide a key outside somewhere. I need to do that. I have an extra key. I need to really change my locks. I still have the same key as when I bought the house. That's stupid. I should not do that.
Guys in America have a pretty place to travel around. The nature and all that open space.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. It's super amazing. The wilderness is amazing. All the natural parks, nature preserves.
Enjoy the lot watching Duelwalking through Alaska.
Through Alaska. Oh, Alaska is really rich with it too. Alaska is very pristine and untouched, which is very wonderful. They don't have a lot of internet in Alaska until kind of recently. And even now, they still don't have a lot of internet. Like Blockbuster there are Blockbusters in Alaska, or there were. The Blockbusters are closing in Alaska, but they were open or something like that because there's no internet, no streaming. Streaming is expensive. It's up there, but it's expensive to do. Coverage is slim. But yeah, I went from East Coast to West Coast. And actually I started in like the Southeast, and my first ever trip that I learned that I could do this was I went from my hometown south to Savannah. And one of the first places I went to, in fact, the first place I went camping on my super epic camping trip, it was completely packed with ticks, a small insect creature that crawls around and can burrow into your flesh. And I have crazy luck. I have good luck and I have bad luck. So I said fuck it when I first pulled up, this is a crazy story. I got out of my car, walked up to the little sign at the tent campgrounds, and just to see what the little placard says. It didn't say anything important. You know, it's like prevent forest fires or something. And but then I looked down at my legs. I felt my leg hairs itchy or something. I looked down at my legs, and there was like 10 ticks crawling on my shoes and up my legs already. There was so many ticks at this place. It was crazy. And what I did is also crazy, equally crazy. I shouldn't have done what I did. I'm insane. I figured they can't get into my car. Not like this. This is my first place. I was so dead set on making this work. I made it work. And I evaded the tick thing, I think. I hope I did. But up the dose. It's going so slow. You have to go to sleep and wake up tomorrow and have your baby. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, stoner chick. They're delaying it. What's taking them so long? This baby's got to come. Holy hell! Not like this, stoner chick. Tell them you want more drugs. Just up the dose. Just keep going up. What could go wrong, right? Oh brother.
Maybe he's waiting till Father's Day, smiling face.
Kapow. We need another snooze. No more ads. Probably. He wants to wait till Father's Day. Exactly. He's a father's boy. That's what it is. Daddy's boy. Dear old dad. Where were we going? We were talking about Alaska. Talking about wilderness. That was the parks. Oh yeah, my tick adventure. So I did a hiking trip at this place. I was like, you know what? I'm here. I got these little ticks on me now. What I did is I got a thing out of my car real quick. I got like a hoodie or something. And I just like tied the hoodie. I pulled the hoodie close over my face. So only just like a little bit of my face poked out. And I just did my hike. I hiked for like an hour and a half. A pretty long time. A long hike. Like I did this whole trail, and then I like got lost and like came out on the road and like walked along the road all the way back to the entrance to the hiking grounds because I didn't want to walk back through the tick infested hiking trail where I met a guy with a horse, and so it was like a horse trail, and where the horses are, the ticks are apparently where this was. And so it was just brimming with ticks. It was crazy. I'd never seen so many ticks. It was insane. But I got back to my car. I stripped naked immediately. I put all my clothes into a bag, sealed the bag, put on new clothes, and like did like a check. Obviously did a big tick check. I did a little bath. I think I was smart about the hobo baths then. Maybe not. I got into like hand sanitizer. Makes a really great hobo bath. It's like this alcohol mix that like evaporates and leaves like a nice smell, but it's perfect for hobo bathing. You know, hit your armpits, hit your feet. It's good for feet. I still use it on my feet. It makes, when I take off my socks at night, if I don't take a shower before bed, I just take off my socks. I'll like do the hand sanitizer on my feet, and after I do that, it's like my feet can breathe again. It's such a relaxing sensation. It's something I can do. It's like brushing your teeth that gets you ready to go to bed. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's hard to describe, especially if you're like, you know, I have sweaty feet. I like wear shoes a lot and I wear socks a lot. My feet just sweat a lot. I just have sweaty feet. Anyways, why I wear socks is because if I don't, I'm like slicking around like some sweaty feet and stuff. That's not good. But it's what it is. I change my socks a lot now that I have my own place and I can just do laundry whenever the fuck I want. I can just change my socks as whenever I want. I change my socks maybe 3 or 4 times a day. Easy. It's not a problem. I just got another pair right there. Let's go. And that changes how the longevity of my shoes and how my feet don't stink as much anymore. Just changing out socks. It's not hard. Your sock gets coated in sweat and stuff, and like wearing it for 8 hours as opposed to wearing it for 2 hours makes a big difference. I don't like time it or anything. I usually base it on how my foot feels. My foot feels wet. I'm like, okay, take the socks off, get a new sock. And it's so nice to put on just a new sock. It's like its freshest feeling. I really like brand new socks as well. That's a weird pleasure. I've got brand new socks saved up that I've bought. Because if the prices of socks go up, well, I've bought some already at a lower price, so that's cool. But it's nice to have this like comfort to know that if I want to start wearing new socks immediately, I got it. I can just go grab a new pair of socks. Same with shoes. If you find a pair of shoes you like, this is some crazy wisdom. I don't know if you're still here listening. If you find a pair of shoes that you like, or that you love, especially any pair of shoes that you love, go ahead and get more than one pair. Go ahead and get multiple pairs, because I'll guarantee you they will run out of that shoe. They will just run out and you'll never get that shoe ever again. And you'll be like, fuck me, how do I get this shoe? It happened to me. I still have 2 of them. I still have 2 pairs of this shoe. I don't know how much they're worth. They're probably worth like $300 a pair now, maybe more. Just because they're not being made. They're in perfect condition. One blue, one black pair.
Junked 7 personal lie. I haven't bought shoes in 2 years.
Shoes are expensive. I try to go a long time without buying shoes. But when I do buy shoes, I try to... Now I found one pair of like New Balance. Oh shit. You got some old ass shoes. You need some new shoes. Yeah, you need some new shoes. Maybe you need new insoles. I'm a big fan of getting new insoles. It's not hard to do. It's really not hard to do. And they can be dirt cheap. You can get like a pack of insoles for $1. And they replace like the cushioning part of what's in the shoe. You just cut it to the same exact dimension and stick it in there, right? And it will die in like, I don't know, a few months' time, because they're never as good as the original. But it gives your shoe this whole extra life. It's like crazy. It's like, wow. It matters. If you do a lot of running, it will tear them up immediately. But it's good for just like a walking shoe. I have house shoes. I wear specific shoes indoors and then specific shoes outdoors. And I try not to mix them. I try to like hop out of my indoors and into my outdoors if I gotta pop outside for a second, because the outdoor stuff can get more cruddy, and the outdoor shoe is like on the tail end of its life. The indoor shoe stays nice much longer. There you go. And because you don't have much money, it's harder to replace your shoes. But in the future, you'll have more money, hopefully, and shoes won't matter as much. Like, what you consider paying for shoes now is a considerable chunk. Like, it's not nothing. You don't just laugh. You don't just scoff at a new pair of shoes. The baby is still not come. Yes, Stoner Chick. Stoner Chick said maybe he's waiting till Father's Day. She said that the nurse has upped the dose again to 8, whatever that means. 8 morphines. I don't know if I'll be having this baby tonight or not. Going so slow. They're making her wait. They're waiting it out. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. That's what the thing is. I feel bad for her now. She planned it. They've been planning this day. It better happen today. They've been planning for it for so long. We had the countdown going and everything. There's also a slim chance it's fake. I don't think it's fake, but it's a slim chance too. You never know. It's not fake. It's real. It's too real. There's too many people involved. It can't be fake. Here it is. We get the update. The update is real. It's so real. Why do I even cast it down? Late tonight or tomorrow. We got a midnight baby. A midnight cowboy on your hands. Very nice. I don't think I can make it. My stream is going to end shortly. Hey, what? Coyote Cthulhu. Wait, didn't you sub recently? How did you do it twice? Hype. Coyote Cthulhu. Hype. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I could have sworn you just subbed a second ago, too. Like a day ago, maybe? Has it been a month already? No way. Whatever. Right on Father's Day, midnight. Yeah, he says, okay. He's checking his watch. He's like, not yet. It's not Father's Day. He's taking guesses. He's taking names. He's seen who's been naughty or nice. He's been making notes. Hype. Thank you for the alert. Look at that slug. What a handsome water slug you got there. I'm envious. I want that sluggy. I'm gonna have to settle for other badges. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. You guys have been blowing me up with the lurks. Feels good. Feels good. Really like the updates. These updates are great. I don't think I can stay awake for it. I'm gonna fall asleep. I feel blessed that I can fall asleep. You guys are stuck awake. Eastern Standard Time. So you guys are at, if it's 3:45 here, you're at 6:45 p.m. right now. Oh shit. I'm gonna say if you went up to 8 doses of whatever, and then I would say 2 more hours, and shit gets real. 2 to 3 hours. You're 3 hours ahead. Yeah. I think 2 to 3 hours is what you got. That's my guess. So NEST, that would be 9 o'clock. I'm gonna say 9 to 10 p.m. Maybe 9 to 11 p.m. It's gonna be. It sounds like you're in for the long haul. You got a long haul trucking baby on your hands. Long haul scenario. And maybe next week sometimes. Oh God, I'm just joking. Don't say things like that. Next week? You planned it for today so long ago? It's gotta happen. It's got to happen. And now I want to play Project Zomboid? No. $5 hours. Only 5 hours. Holy heck. That's a lot of hours. Give me a 5-minute pregnancy. Pow, pop that thing out. Men don't understand. Hey, it's your kid. You're about to have a Father's Day present. Daddy's boy.
Chick 420 gets smiling face with open mouth and smiling eye.
Only 5 hours. He's holding on. He's holding on to the uterus. He won't let go. He says, Mom, I don't want to go. Are we there yet? You gotta come out, son. We gotta clean your room. It's time to rise and shine. Time to be born. It's your birthday. It's his It's literal birthday. That's the thing. Why don't we call it the birthday anniversary? We don't have birthdays anymore. We have birthday anniversaries. Birthday is when you were born, right? That's what birth means. Anniversary of your birthday is a year since your birth. So, birthday. Birthday's when you're born. What are you talking about? We're crazy celebrating what we celebrate. Culture? Let's go back into culture. Let's check politics again. Alright, I'll steer us back there. Why not? What could go wrong? Let's not go back. Maybe we shouldn't. No, I don't like that guy. Nope, they're closing the Hormuz Strait again. Okay, yeah, I was expecting that to happen. Grand Canyon on extreme heat watch with temperatures set to soar. Uh-oh, that's not good. The real problem with the reflecting pool has been vandalism? I don't know about that. Wouldn't call algae vandalism. That's crazy. What else? I heard about the problem with the pool. I heard about what the problem is. And it's the difference between the new pool and the old pool. The old pool was not a sealed pool. The old pool was designed to allow water to seep through it. And they had to keep pumping it full of water all the time if they wanted water in it. And that allows the algae to drain out and not form. If you trap the water, it creates this perfect thing for the algae can take root. Something like that. That's what the experts were saying. Interesting. There's always a story behind everything. I'm really interested in watching the World Cup. I want to see some games again. Let's see, I could start loading that up. Who are we going to watch? Oh, I loaded up on Firefox. We could watch it with you guys. That'd be weird. I'd probably get in trouble. Let's do FIFA World Cup 26 highlights. There it is. Brazil versus Haiti from 19 hours ago. Brazil. Okay. Yeah, I've not seen them play yet. No spoilers. Turkey versus Paraguay. Did we watch that yet? I don't think I've seen that. I was watching Counter-Strike, the Counter-Strike tournament that has a Turkish team. And I think they lost. I didn't watch the end of it. I don't know who won, actually. Yeah, I think they stopped streaming. Alright, I closed that tab a long time ago. Okay. Come out of that. Come out of the highlighter. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. Confirm. USA, Australia, I did see. 1 hour ago. What? Oh, it's like a shortened highlights. Canada versus Qatar. Holy shit. Go easy on them, guys. The Knicks won. That was pretty hyped too. Basketball's not really my thing. It's pretty cool. It's about as much my thing as American football. Soccer is more my thing. Everywhere else, rest of the world, football was my sport more so. When I was a kid, that's what I played in school. So I have more of a connection to it, I suppose. I see the athleticism in it. Running around back and forth, chasing that ball back and forth, it's fucking insane. It's so tiring. You're just sprinting back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then you got to do something, and you're just worn out because you've been sprinting back and forth the whole fucking time. So your leg doesn't kick like it should. And then you got to outrun a guy who's trying to get to you, and he bumps into you, and it's fucking the whole thing. That's a whole thing. Ukraine's latest is off. They take the weekends off. That makes me sad. I live on Ukraine's... The Ukraine... What's it called again? Ukraine the Latest. By The Telegraph. Where'd it go? I don't even see it anymore. There it is. Ukraine the Latest and The Telegraph. That's a great little show. That's what's keeping me most informed about Russia and whatnot. Good old Russia. The United States is arch enemy. Are you now or have you ever been a member of the Communist Party? Well, I consider myself more of a communist. You think I'd be on the Russian side? But I know too much. Like actual communism, an actual commune is really cool. Real world communes are really cool. But what does it mean for a whole country to be like that? I don't know. I think that we do need socialism and capitalism. Both are needed. Both are for the system, I guess. I don't know, maybe not. Like we have to have a socialistic police department. We tried to have private fire and police, and it just created gangs. More so than they are already. Alright, maybe I get out of here. Talking about the police already? Oh, brother. We're definitely... What's it called? Scraping the bottom of the barrel. At this point. I think I've gone as long as I can. Let me raid out. I want this baby to be born, but it's not going to be born anytime soon, so... No baby for us. I tried to stream for a baby. Baby can watch my VOD. Maybe gets born. That's terrible. Alright, raid browse. Rude X420. Everyone's just chatting. Oh yeah, interesting. Hit up some just chatters. I'm doing the lamest just chatting ever. There's so many much cooler just chatters out there. People watching cartoons and stuff. What if we did following? That's a good one. Oh wait, is this it? This is not it. I started on another thing. Oh, I wonder if I could do it from that. I wasn't doing it from my... I wonder if that works. Should we try that? I was in my browser, my stream manager doing it. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to raid from my stream manager. Wow, I didn't realize you could do that. It makes sense, I bet you can. Tube is going. Let's get Tube. Don't think twice. He's been up for as long as I've been up. Lol. Let's get him. He's probably gonna raid out soon as well. But you know what? Let's get him. Don't think. Just go. Just go. He's got a fun thing when we raid in. He's got memes. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. He's got lots of memes. We look up to this guy. This streamer bot knowledge is profound. He's got it going on. Okay, raid now. I'll see you guys later. Much love to you all. I'll be on tomorrow. Same bat time. Same bat channel. I don't know what time. I don't know what channel. See. Is it working? Did it work? Okay, now I have to cancel it here. I have to stop in this? It doesn't stop me in OBS? Oh. So controls? Stop streaming.